We need a Joe Biden game where you play as Joe Biden. Retweet. That's, yeah, I've been saying this. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Got my stuff set up. This is gonna be God, I got a lot of information on all these screens around me. This is gonna be an overstimulating stream. Oh wait, I just bumped my timer start button. Actually, no, that's okay. That's fine. The timer starts when the stream starts. That's perfect. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So it's not quite as crazy as you think, but it's a little crazy. Yeah, no, it's however bad you think it is on this layout right here. I have 3 screens worth of information to keep track of all this. Yes, Zoomer stream. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of fun little things to look at today. So, I've been talking about doing this for a while. This is going to be oh no, it disconnected my, hold on, why did it disconnect Paper? Okay, Paper Mario 64 reconnected. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a lot. But yeah, so today we are going to be doing a randomizer of Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door and Paper Mario 64 at the same time. So all of the items are randomized between each game. So right now I'm actually moving in both games. That's not how we're going to be playing this today, but that is a funny side effect. As you can see, a little tiny Paper Mario 64 in the corner there. They're both moving. Yeah, so we're gonna do this just one game at a time. We'll be going back and forth. Whenever one gets stuck, we'll go to the other. So I think we're gonna start with TTYD. We'll give a few more, like another minute for people to show up.
Which screen has the Subway Surfers gameplay?
Okay, so if you're watching this on desktop, you can put it on your silly little phone. You can put some Subway Surfers, prop it up like against your monitor. Boom, DIY.
You jump scared me because I had stream in background.
What's up, Lily? Yeah, sorry for anyone idling on this page for a bit. So to play both games, we are going to be swapping between layouts like this as well. So here's the Paper Mario 64 layout with a little baby TTYD in the corner. And we'll just be swapping back and forth. Whichever game has stuff to get, we'll be playing that one. So, I think I'll probably start in TTYD. I think is what I'm going to do. Oh my god, I hit 122,000 subs. Let's go. Yep, and the main music changes. I made sure to have the audio change between games and layouts. I think everything is set up good. Here's hoping. It took a lot of work to get OBS to play nice for this. So, here's the TTYD layout. I'm just going to go ahead and pause 64 entirely. It might say that 64 disconnects. Just don't worry about that. As soon as I unpause, everything works. I've tested that far. Okay, connect TTYD. Come on. Work. Okay, ROM seed verified successfully. Yeah, running 2 archipelagos at once is crazy. Senpai Soda, thank you for the 7 months. So, let's start getting some of our early game checks. Let's do it. Yo, J Money with the 7 months. Also, look, I fixed the hamster spinning direction on the alert. Are you guys happy? I actually did remember to do it. 7 months of being a member and several more months of making shitposts for the Bring Cord, smoking ops in the Honda Boot, and being around based and awesome people. Thank you, J Money, for the 7 months. Rickroll, thank you for the only 6 months. Yep. So glad you joined this community only 6 months ago and haven't been around substantially longer. Yup. Flash, thank you for the 2. Oh, wait, I don't have super boots. Why am I going for this panel? I'm crazy. Silas, thank you for the 18 months. I changed the alerts like 2 streams ago. Just wanted to freshen things up. We were doing the same thing for a while. Okay, first AP item. Star piece for 64. The alert sound and the sound effect in-game were the same. Kevin, thank you for the membership. Welcome back.
Not enough stuff on screen. Can you put Family Guy and Subway Surfers?
I think my OBS might explode if I try to add anything else. No TTS anymore? No, membership messages just can't TTS. It doesn't work through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Oh yeah, also worth explaining. This stuff next to me is our tracker. So everything that I have currently will be highlighted. So right now I only have Goombella, normal boots, and the regular hammer. And so the bigger icons are the crystal stars and major abilities that we need and major progression things we need. And the smaller stuff are smaller key items that we need within individual chapters. And then with Paper Mario 64 in the bottom right, that's kind of the same thing. Those are just the important, like, area access and ability stuffs. Yep. Kevin, thank you for the 9 months. One more until 10 months. Yeah, I love math too. Are both games actually combined? So these right here, anything that is an AP item, these are items for Paper Mario 64. So this is the Pyramid Stone in 64. So if we buy that, that should light. Yeah, see how it lit up in the bottom right of the screen on the tracker there? That little green triangle. So now Paper Mario 64 has that item. Lou with the 17 months. Whee! Yeah, so that is how they're randomized together. I love that these AP items actually say what you're getting for the other game. Yeah, that's like a more recent addition to Archipelago, or like TTYD Archipelago. Huge fan of that as well. Here's the Crystal Berry. We're going to need that later. I don't think that shows up on the part of the tracker that we have on this layout, but that's okay. Get some star pieces because star pieces are a thing we need to trade for checks.
What your fave Pokemon is on a PM stream. I ask you what's your least favorite and why?
Least favorite Pokemon. I feel like I've had an answer for this in the past, but I just don't hold on to Pokemon spite, I guess. I don't know. Trickster, they give you the 1 month. Goombario isn't lit up. Oh yeah, the Paper Mario 64 tracker is also kind of dumb and you have to manually check some things. The Paper Mario 64 Archipelago implementation is in alpha, so it has some scuff to it. Yeah, the answer to the Pokemon question is Piplup, yeah. Stunfisk? No, I kind of like Stunfisk. Bruxish? I don't have enough animosity towards Bruxish. But yeah, to all the people asking if I would combine other games with this, the thing is I can't because those don't exist. They're just not a thing yet. There's only Archipelago implementations for Paper Mario 64 and TTYD at the moment. Oops, I accidentally bumped my my sneeze button. Oh, I can't even afford this last AP item. This is a star piece for 64. We can come back for that in a bit. Oh yeah, if there's ever a randomizer for Sticker Star or Color Splash, I'm there. I'm gonna play it. They just don't exist. Other games don't exist. Yeah, I might not have finished my sentence. Yeah, there's no randomizers for any games other than these two for Archipelago. Oh, Max Andy, thank you for the 2. Enjoy Escape from Ever After. Very good game. Oh hey, Franklin's got a star piece for us. What a nice guy. I actually have a lot of star pieces very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna play TTYD until it gets stuck and then switch to 64, and I think I'll just go back and forth as each one gets stuck. But TTYD gets stuck pretty quickly, so if we look at our overall map tracker... Yo, Phantom Diamond, thank you for the 9 months. All these green areas are areas where we can get stuff, so it's not much. It's just the only one left above ground is that one shop item that we already know, and there's like a few things underground. And if we don't get anything that leads to progression, we got to switch to 64. Have you finished college yet? Yes. Can't wait for all 6 Paper Mario games at once. And hey, I'll do it. Why is the TTYD one, why does it keep disconnecting? Why are you doing this?
There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Bug Fables.
All true.
It's all a myth. The only Bug Fables I know is
How
a
am I not
Bug's
connected
life.
to the multi-world? Oh my god, why does it keep disconnecting? Charlicle, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, baby. Okay, that was a mystery for Paper Mario 64. We didn't miss out on too much. Okay, so I can trade for 1 star piece. Tubba Castle Key. Another AP item. And I don't have enough for his next item. Maple Syrup. Okay, that's not that useful. Yeah, TTYD is only got 5 items left before it gets stuck. So unless I get, like, Super Boots or Super Hammer or something. Yo, Gamer Guy, dude, thank you for the 1 month. As soon as... or, like, if I don't get... I think it has to be Bobbery, Yoshi, A hammer or a boots, maybe plane mode. I think any of those things can unstick TTYD early, but otherwise it just gets stuck.
My membership isn't for a few days. Take this instead, HNG.
Gooner Guide, thank you for the 5. Hold on, I'm going to try to ignore these Goombas so that I can just item grind on later enemies. Oh. What was that to 64? Magical Seed. We are going to need some of those. Snowman Scarf to 64 as well. Oh, yeah, by the way, I should probably also establish this. I'm only doing 4 Crystal Stars in TTYD and 4 Star Spirits in Paper Mario 64 because, honestly, it just gets ridiculously long past that point. What determines it getting stuck? Just if you run out of, if you don't have any of the important key items that you need to get to new areas. So, like, you can't get to Chapter 2 without Paper Mode here, and I don't have Paper Mode yet. Okay, it's looking like we're going to get stuck and have to go to 64. I think 64 has all the good stuff in the beginning. So there's the star piece, and I can get one more dazzle thing. So here, let's use this lovely fast travel in the TTYD Archipelago. So good. And we can just warp right here, and we can get one more dazzle thing, and if this isn't important, then we jump ship. Use any of the new enemy BP or FP settings in TTYD? No, I kept all the settings pretty similar to what I've done before, because with adding another game in, I didn't want to try all the new settings. I want to save that for a TTYD specific thing. And it's an AP item. Super Shroom to PM64.
Where's the Gooner Gang at? _Bringle.
Yo, Phantom Diamond, thank you for the 2. Both games should theoretically not be able to get stuck. Yeah, you can't get stuck on both games as long as the logic for the randomizer works, and it seems like it does. Gusta, thank you for the 2 as well. So I think we're just gonna park TTYD Mario here. There's only that one thing in the shop left that we don't need. Other white guy, thank you for the 21 months, 2.5 babies. Wait, no, that's 2 1/3 babies. Makes sense. Okay, let's park our TTYD, park our Mario right there, and let's go over to 64. I should have figured out a good way to hotkey between these, but I didn't. So we're just going to be clicking. All right, what has 64 got in its shop? Oh, it's got, let's see. Okay, so these presents, the present sprites in this are AP World items. So that's a star piece for TTYD. Fertile soil, red berry. Like, this is stuff we're gonna need later. I have 150 coins. That's honestly not bad. Let's get the star piece. I'll get the red berry. I think the red berry is treated as like a key item in this. Let's get the fertile soil. That's a key item. 6 coins for the star piece. Sure. Do I want to buy the shooting star? It's kind of expensive right now. I won't buy it. And now here, I'm going to go on the tracker down here and check off the shop because everything important has been bought from there and it's just extra items. Believe you had a red berry already? No, I think the tracker was just bugged. I think it just displayed a red berry for literally no reason.
Can't believe you're BK'd already. What kind of burger are you getting?
I don't know what kind of burgers Burger King sell. They have the Whopper. I know they have the Whopper. I never go to Burger King, though. I don't know if I've ever eaten a burger at Burger King in my life. Okay, so lots of checks again. I'm not as familiar with the checks in 64 as you're going to find out very soon. Okay. What's this AP item? Tasty Tonic Ultra Mystery Note. Okay, this is a key item, so let's buy the key item. So Ralph has 4 items right now, and I don't know what. I think just getting Star Spirits unlocks more Ralph stuff. Maybe? No Chuck. I don't think Chuck Quizmo's useful in this, but I'm not certain. Volcano Vase. That's also a key item. We'll grab that. You can talk to Ralph to reset his inventory. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Chuck Quizmo just gives me a free star piece? Yeah, okay. I didn't talk to him a single time in my testing for this, by the way. Okay, what other checks are in this main area? Okay, it's just Ralph stuff. Wait, Merlin's tree. Did I not already get Merlin's tree?
Smash or pass tier list when?
Shigeru Miyamoto Real. Thank you for the $2. Probably tomorrow, yeah. I already got this. Okay, yeah. So the Paper Mario 64 tracker has some issues with automatically tracking stuff. So we're just gonna hope that that doesn't become too annoying at any point. Okay, yeah, feel free with 64 to tell me where any of the checks are. Star pieces aren't used to buy anything, or did you not add the badges from those into the pool? Honestly, no clue. Oh, am I not connected to the server? Oh, PM64 disconnected, I think. Okay. Now it should auto-update. Let's see. Off-world item. So that was... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it said I was connected, but just wasn't connected. Thank you for the heads up. It literally said that I was. Yeah, here's all the items from TTYD. Yep, okay, they're flooding in now. That makes more sense, yeah. Are we... Okay, that's all. So it should be auto-updating stuff now. Yeah, it auto-updated Feist. We're good. It's just stupid. Okay, we can get this bubble check. Off-world item. I'm just waiting for something big for TTYD. Star piece for TTYD. Here, Toadtown Tunnels will have some stuff. Let's go over this way first. There's another shop. Archipelago can be very fickle, yeah. So I'm just talking to this guy to get a feel for the story, yeah. Okay, lots of AP items. Boo Sheet, Star Piece, Earthquake, Star Piece. Wow, all of this is kind of bad. I want to keep at least 50 coins, and you'll see why in a second. Although I might sell... Honestly, these aren't even worth that much. I'll just keep my 50 coins for now. Yeah, I want this Star Piece. I don't want to spend the money quite yet. Yellowberry could save the run. Hey, it could if Chapter 6 is in our intended chapters. I have no clue if it is or not. Is there anything in this area besides the shop? The storeroom, but I can't get that yet. We can get a check from the composer here. And we can hold B because this game is awesome. And you just skip text. Although TTYD Archipelago adds the holding B to skip text. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a jam and jelly. I'm definitely going to sell that. That's worth like a lot of money. Can you send Goombario to TTYD? No, I can't. We have the better Goomba there anyway. Can I get to this yet? Yeah. I don't actually know if this is randomized, but it does count as a check on the tracker. Yeah, found their coin bag. I think that these are not randomized, but it still thinks they're checks. And once we get Watt, we can go to Chapter 5. I think you just need Watt for fighting Fuzzipede in the whale. So here, next we have one check on Shooting Star Summit. Let's go do that. Music. There's no music in that area. They turn off the music so you can hear that beautiful ambient water sound. That's vanilla. Also, shoutouts to Default Speedy Spin in Paper Mario 64 Archipelago. Very good. Oh yeah, speaking of turn-based combat in Super Paper Mario, we are going to be doing Chapter 2 tomorrow or the next day. Sometime this week. Chapter 2 for Super Duper Paper Mario is out. Yellowberry did not appear on the tracker. Did I buy the Yellowberry? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, the berries are weird about tracking because they're a mix of key items and regular items in this. Kind of how the TTYD one does coconuts for like Chapter 5. It turns them into key items. Star piece for TTYD. Okay, that's it. We still haven't found anything useful in either game. They're a lock item. Check the badges. Oh yeah, I guess I could check the badges. Yeah, let's see if they're random or not. We're averaging 1 star piece per minute so far. I know, this is just oops all star pieces. Getting caught on the bridge trying to look at chat. Oh yeah, no, beating this in an hour is not possible. Don't even worry. I don't even know if I will have enough time to finish this today. I kind of don't know how long it's going to take. They are all AP items. Okay, are any of these important? Maybe they're all intended to be shit checks. None of these are important. TTYD Ultra Shroom, Payoff Badge, Ruin Powder, Jam and Jelly, TTYD Shooting Star. I think buying a Jam and Jelly might be worth it for TTYD, just to sell. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, none of these are required, and none of them have value for 64. But we do need to consider its relationship with TTYD, because like, if one of TTYD's required items is in this game, we have to get it. So yeah, star pieces are useless in Paper Mario 64 land. They're probably not useless in TTYD land, though. You can definitely get important stuff from TTYD with star pieces. Why do you have 4 revives from Pokemon?
Pokemon Showdown if you BK.
I'm toasted. I can't BK if I'm the only one playing both games. If both games BK, there's a logic issue and we're soft locked. Is release on goal on? Yes. Once I beat the final boss, my items will be released. Okay, so here is why I wanted 50 coins for this. So in the Paper Mario 64 randomizer, Kent C. Koopa charges 50 coins, and it's a one-time payment. So we pay him once, and we can get past, and he will never bother us again. Don't worry, we don't have to fight him because I can't fight him. I'm at level 1 and I have nothing. There's a Thunderbolt. And there's a few checks over here. Something important's got to be over here. Ruins Key. Because we're running out of areas to go. Chocola Cola, that's not useful now. Is that vanilla? No. It's a 100 coin recurring payment. Star Piece TTYD. TTYD's stuff might just be in star pieces. Like, where else can we go in 64? Oh, we can actually go a lot of places in 64 still. And I got first struck. Hold on, let me go back to that map tracker. Yeah, this map tracker also doesn't auto-swap like the TTYD one does. The TTYD Archipelago is so polished. It's one of my favorite archipelagos, if not my favorite in general. I've tried quite a few Archipelago worlds with, like, my favorite games. Battle for Bikini Bottom is one of my favorite ones, but the TTYD one's gotta be the best. It's so good. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie Archipelago would go crazy. I think Banjo-Kazooie might exist for Archipelago already. We need James to get on the Paper Mario 64 one. He would do it right. True. Planning on trying to make Mario & Luigi Superstar on Archipelago. That already exists and was made by James BRQ, the person we were just talking about. He made Superstar Saga and TTYD. Both excellent implementations. I'm waiting for something important to show up. Another star piece. Maybe TTYD just has its, like, super boots from Dazzle. I mean, I can go to Koopa Village right now. There's still things to do. But I'm shocked how we're already running out of stuff. Shooting Star. Oh yeah, there's the block puzzle here. What order do you hit these in again? Is it left, top, then right? No. I don't remember the order. Oh yeah, for some reason, I get a bunch of hints for whenever I load a room with a shop in 64. It outputs hints, and I don't know why it does that. Left, right, middle. Yes. Please be important. Star piece to TTYD. TTYD can buy so many star piece things. What would you want in a Sticker Star Archipelago? For the game to be fun. 10 coins. Shooting Star. Man, I'm going to be able to just shred things. Coin. Can I... Yeah, let's peep the shop. So it hints things that are in TTYD whenever I load a room. So TTYD's Moonstone, we definitely want to buy that. TTYD's Star Piece we're going to want. Oh yeah, I should talk to Quizmo. Hold on, let me sell Jam and Jelly for money. Jam and Jelly's not going to be that important. Okay, we're just not even going to worry about 64 star pieces. Hold on, let's check off this shop manually to make sure. We're just not even going to care about those. Okay, Chuck. Yeah, I mean, he's going to give us free star pieces anyway. Regarded end, thank you for the 13 months. What other checks are in this room? It's Cooper and item on block. Wait, is this... Oh, wait, this becomes a star piece after we solve the fuzzy thing, right? Yeah, Hollow Knight shops do the same thing. I haven't played a Hollow Knight Archipelago because I don't think I ever beat Hollow Knight. I played it years ago. But I've done AP Worlds with people playing Hollow Knight. Okay, he has an AP item. This better be an important one. Shiny bush. Oh yeah, the foliage in 64 will sparkle to indicate that there's something in it. Usually it's a coin, but sometimes it is checks, so we should get every sparkly one. Hold on, I'm catching the present. You think I can play this minigame in 4 times speed? Or do you think it's going to be impossible? Hold on, here's 4 times speed, ready? Oh, easy. No, this is easy. No, he's here. Easy. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to turn speed up back off. Okay. Don't break the game, please. Nah, speed up doesn't break it. And it was another TTYD star piece. Okay, it has to be something important behind star pieces in TTYD. I'm gonna play till 64 has nothing else, then we're gonna check all that, because I probably can buy like 3 more things now.
You didn't see it, but Merlot does have a separate rewards menu for cumulative star pieces spent that can have important items.
Oh, that's what that menu was. Honestly, didn't process it because I thought that it was vanilla. I have like no experience with the 64 randomizer. This is like my first time fully playing it. I just did some testing with it to make sure that it would work at all. Okay, one more check in Koopa Village, then I can warp back and see what Merlot has in that menu, because I might need 64 star pieces then. Okay, so it's, yeah, this becomes an item after the fuzzy thing, and we can't talk to Cooper yet because we don't have his shell, but we'll get this Thunderbolt, and we'll get more star pieces. We're probably still just going to be fine on star pieces because he shows up everywhere possible and gives you a free star piece. Funniest thing about Paper Mario 64 AP is partners being in shops. Hey, that's a thing in TTYD too. I'm going to buy the star pieces here just in case we do need them, and then I'm going to warp back because both the TTYD and 64 randomizers take a page out of Super Paper Mario and give you basically a return pipe. Because Return Pipe is just the perfect feature for a Paper Mario game. Key item that warps you back to the hub. Yes, please. So here, let's go check Merlot real quick. Let's see if there is a good, useful reward for the cumulative. I think it's more than 1 star piece. It's a pack of 4 or 5. Nah, I've only gotten single star pieces so far. Yeah, an archipelago is a group of islands, and that's why they call the randomizer an archipelago, because it kind of takes all the different games and randomizes their items into different islands. It's funny when the shop sells a coin for 1 coin. Yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't have shop points. Otherwise, you could grind shop points with it because you can buy it infinitely. Okay, let's see. Check rewards. Fire Flower, Deep Focus. Okay, all of this stuff is also trash. 25 star pieces spent for a single coin? A rare collectible coin from the Mushroom Kingdom. Yup, okay. These are all shit. Don't care about those. I'll send it, while I'm here, I'll send a shooting star to TTYD, I guess, for 1 star piece. Get the coin, please. It's rare and collectible. All right, yeah, we'll grind 25 star pieces just for that. Okay, where else do we go in 64 right now? We can go get like 3 things in Toad Town Tunnels. We can get... Wait, what is even green here? Is it because we can still buy Ralph stuff? Or shop stuff? No, it's... the second shop I never checked off. And we can get like 4 things before Goomba King's Fortress. So here, let's warp back again. Can't you get the Goomba Village stuff? No. Why am I losing connection to the multi-world again? Why does it keep doing this? There's no reason that it should be doing this. We cannot actually make it to Goomba Village until we get the Goomba Village blue pipe in the sewers. Because there's no bridge to Goomba King's Fortress right now. So we have to use the pipe, beat Goomba King, and then we can establish that bridge. Thunder Rage. Hold on, let me reconnect TTYD again for like the 4th time in half an hour. And then it immediately lost connection. Good job. What? Sorry, do I have to type caps? Okay, yeah, I have to type caps for the slot name. Using the website or hosting locally. I'm using the website because in all the experience I have with Archipelago so far, the website has worked flawlessly. Until literally this moment. Also, no, Lily, I've done the slot name every single time. That's not why. Okay, yeah, there's like 1 item block over here. There's a hidden block on top of this, right? Or is this just the check? That's it. Oh, holy lag. And then this tree is sparkling because there's something here.
Fun fact, the music that plays when fuzzies attack Koopa Village uses a tune based on SNES Yoshi's Cookie Theme B, which uses a tune from CS Eco's Post, which uses a tune from Hungarian Rhapsody No. 2.
Holy shit. Blue, thank you for the $10. That is a crazy fact. I really appreciate that. I understand some of those words. That's actually... what a connection. Okay, what else do we have? We don't have much else in 64, so it's gotta be stuff in TTYD. Let's double check the shops and make sure we check off everything that doesn't need to be got. Okay, this shop I checked off. So let me make sure I can mark off the other shop. I like your words, funny man. Already got the key items from here. This was Tasty Tonic for 20 coins, yeah. Mango Milk, thank you for the 13 months. Fun fact, the battle theme is an original piece. Isn't that, like, not true, actually? Isn't it an arrangement of something? Oh, there's 2 TTYD star pieces here. We should buy those. I'll sell a maple syrup. And as much as it pains me, I might sell the shooting star. I would really like to keep it.
The Nintendo 64-year door.
The Nintendo 64-year door. You know, 64 years is a lot less menacing and tough than 1,000. You're gonna sell Astro's cat. No, it's not like that. 6 coins for Dizzy Dial. Let's get it out of here. That's enough for the star piece. Okay, and now I've already bought the yellow berry. That star piece is not actually important. So I am going to check this off so we don't think it's something important that we can get later. So last things to do in 64 right now are in the Toad Town tunnels. Yeah, the 64-year-old door is just an ominous door from like the 60s. Moderately old construction. Okay, we cannot get very far in here right now because we can't break that, but we can fight a blooper. Oh, I kind of don't want to fight a Gloomba, but I'm fighting a Gloomba now. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to be this way. If this was a good Paper Mario game, this would instantly defeat these guys, but we'll settle for this okay Paper Mario game. Hold on, don't see me. Just be dumb. Good. Okay, hidden item there. Coconut. And then that's not a check. And then the blooper. Let's kill him. How far are you into the game? Not very. We're basically just doing like prologue / chapter 1-esque collecting stuff. But TTYD especially is pretty stuck right now. Okay, let's use some thunderbolts. Because my inventory is going to fill up very quickly if I don't just use items. Ow. Nice guard. What is going to be the worst part of this whole thing if I didn't miss you saying that? There won't be a worst part. It's all going to be awesome. I say as I'm about to die. I'll just keep using attack items. These will be good to use on regular encounters too, but he just needs to die. Okay, now we use regular mushroom. Yeah, without having a refresh, some of these boss fights are actually going to be like a problem. If only you could throw your hammer at him for 2 FP. Oh, if only. I could win this turn, but I'm just going to win next turn. What badges do you even have? Like, nothing. And blooper is kill. Yay. This better have been an important check. Watch, this is going to be like a coin for TTYD. It was a star piece for TTYD. Cool. Hey, we actually might need that, so maybe that's not useless. Badges. In terms of badges, we have no badges. I've actually not gotten a single badge. And with that, you can see, I know it's cropped weird because these are all like different aspect ratios and stuff. Paper Mario 64 is now BK'd. So we got to go back to TTYD. So let's pause. Let's go back to TTYD. And resume TTYD gameplay. Yay. Where's the window? There it is. Okay, now I can see it too. Okay, so the main things that we even have in TTYD is we just have a lot of star pieces. So if these star pieces don't have something important, we have a problem. You just force enable peekaboo? Yes, peekaboo is just default enabled in both games. Oh my god, 60 FPS is so many more frames per second every time I swap between these. So if we have a logic issue if there's not something very important behind these star piece trades. What was that? Diamond stone to PM64? That's not gonna do it.
If only there was a badge that has a small chance to restore FP when you take damage.
That would be peak. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Castle key. This is potentially bad. There it is. Okay. I was really worried. There was a logic issue. Yes, there is logic with this. There we go. That was literally the last possible item that I could obtain right now. And it was the most important possible one. I was so worried that my logic sucked because the 64 one's an alpha. Now we can get here. What does the main map say on TTYD? Okay, so that actually doesn't add that much more, but that adds all the panels in Rogueport. So there's got to be something important in one of these panels. Letter to Merlin. Okay, that didn't add any more checks. Let's see. There's a panel. We can go get the panel by the plane mode chest. I want paper mode to slip through the bars. I'm tired of juking the Goombas. Oh yeah, 2 damage per jump now. Yeah, I think TTYD is like kind of just easier, but especially in this randomizer. Because like, I mean, we can press the B button in this one. which Paper Mario game is the most underrated to you. See, the thing is, like, TTYD gets all the praise that it deserves. I think even Super Paper Mario these days gets most of the praise that it deserves. I think that Paper Mario Color Splash is the most underhated Paper Mario game. It deserves more hate than it gets. Okay, let's get the one panel down here and then go get the, like, 5 panels in Rogueport that we can get. Color Splash isn't even overrated. It just, no one talks about it for the most part. Why is it always Color Splash? Because it's a mediocre game that lives in my head rent-free for no reason. Okay, let's fast travel. I love the map fast travel in this so dearly. 64 is probably the actual most correct answer to most underrated Paper Mario, yeah. Because 64 really is a fantastic take on a JRPG and on the Paper Mario, like, small numbers thing. I feel like Paper Mario's balance is almost slightly better. And I think the game is slightly harder than TTYD. Like, in its base form, if you're just kind of doing your first playthrough of it. And I think a lot of its simplicity is a strength as well. Okay, we got this panel over here. We're very close to running into a trap again. Something else very important has got to be in one of these panels that we have access to now. Like that guy. Who buried him in the ground right there? What is he doing there? Okay, yeah, that's good. Excellent. I love getting early Yoshi in an archipelago, because now we can walk faster. Nice. Joshy. So now we can go kill Gustavo and get a few more things. Let's get this panel. 64 also needs something big soon, too. Letter to Goomba, that's not big. I could pay, but I could also just kill him, because he is weak to dying. I mean, we can beat Chapter 3 if we get the blimp ticket. I think so, yeah. Chapter 3 is generally the easiest one to beat in Archipelago, because it requires by far the least items. Why could you not kill Gus before? I could kill Gus before, but I can't get any checks over there without Yoshi. Or without cheating, I think. And by that, I mean doing, like, a glitch. Hold on, I'm gonna hit this FP bingo because I'm famously so good at bingos. Oh my god, I actually got it. I'm terrible at bingos. No, you're not. Guess what? I got it anyway. And now that lets me do another gulp. It doesn't really make anything faster to heal Yoshi to do 4 damage and waste Mario's turn. Yo, Battle Arcade, thank you for the 5. Mega Mind, he didn't give. What? Message retracted. There was no message. What? I've never seen that before. Why can you delete the message when there was no message? Crazy work. Okay, Gus is kill. So the reason we needed Yoshi to get anything over here is because you need Yoshi to do this. And that lets you get a few things up here, although it is worth noting that it is very easy to also do... Hold on. There, do this. So you can also do that and get stuff before you have Yoshi and get it out of logic. Lily, thank you for the message retracted. So yeah, that lets us get like 4 more things over here. Thunderbolt for 64. Where is the good stuff? There's 3 more checks over here. Blimp ticket. That's huge. Okay, that gives us Glitzville checks. Okay, good. I'm actually liking the seed so far. It keeps making me worried that it's going to fuck up my my logic, but we're good. Yeah, all of Glitzville available is massive. Wait, what else does it think I can get? I didn't get the panel on the roof there. Yeah, no, you're right, Astro. Oh, yeah, I have to warp out also.
Lol, I meant to write a message. Don't know why it said retracted thought, just wanted to say you're my favorite YouTuber and love your content.
Battle Arcade, thank you so much for the 5. No, you're all good. The like message retracted thing was just really funny for some reason. Super appreciate the kind words, and I'm really glad you enjoy.
I didn't mean to send this.
This message should not exist. Please let me know if it does. Yeah, also, wait, Blue did a message retracted on a 99¢, but you can't even put a message with 99¢. Lily, thank you for the 99¢ poop. Wait, can you retract the poop? You can retract the poop. Inverse shitting was just discovered in YouTube super chats. Message contracted. You know what I just realized? Can I even make use of the blimp ticket? I can. I can't get to the west side yet. But we have one more star piece trade that we can do.
To give to me.
Give this to Lily to give to Jobby to give to me. Okay. Remind me to drop $2 on Lily's Ko-Fi after stream. I'll do it. Yeah, hazard respawn glitch is an option, but that's not in logic. Just jump over the lady blocking you. Okay, so we have one more dazzle trade. This has to be something important then. It has to be. Progressive boots for 64. Yep. Okay. So TTYD is once again on the bench and we go back to 64. The seat is actually fire. Yeah, if that was a contact lens, that would have also been crazy. Okay, TTYD on the bench. Meet my new best friend, Paper Mario 64. Okay, so I have to manually tell the tracker that I have super boots because otherwise it doesn't realize. Wow, that green's a lot of stuff on the map.
This message will be retracted. Nobody will know him a Smurf turtle wow wow.
It still
turtle,
reads it.
Turtle, wow,
Everyone
wow,
knows.
Turtle, wow,
Point
wow,
and laugh
turtle,
at the Smurf
turtle,
for being a
wow,
Smurf.
wow.
She is blue. Haha. Wait, can we reach Boo's Mansion? Wait, can we? Oh my god, we can. Yeah, we can do a lot of things now. Yeah, oh god, star piece panels. I'm so unknowledgeable on where star piece panels are in 64 compared to TTYD. Oh god. Okay, let's go room by room. So Toad Town, there's a panel in this room. Although I think the panels might be visually changed in this to be more obvious. I think that was the thing I saw. Yeah, this. On poops. Thank you for the 2, Geo. Dictionary. Wait, can I give that to the guy? Oh my god, I can give that to Rusty. He just dropped his dictionary into the ground over there. Oops. One behind the Goomba King Castle. You're right, there is a panel there. Okay, we'll have to go get that. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of like backtracking and running around like early on in this. Here's his dictionary. And then as we get more items for more chapters, things will get more focused. I can give him the mystery note. I think this just like doesn't do anything. Yeah.
We upnet his today.
What? What is that even supposed to mean? Jay, thank you for the 2. Tornado jump. I think that's go mode. Yep, we can beat 1,000-year door now. We got tornado jump. Okay, where's the panel in this room? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, see, they are changed to be, like, more contrasty. 10 TTYD dollars. Inverse. It's shitting backwards. Wow, I'm so stupid. I see. Yeah, we're shitting in reverse today. Okay, panel in this room. Where's the panel in this room? Because there is a panel in this room. There's not, but there is ground pounding in Merlin's house. Yo, James, thank you for the membership. Wait, do I have to talk? Oh, I have to talk to him first. Okay, he doesn't let me in. Let me talk to him. Lily, thank you for the 99-cent poo. Oh, retracted. So now I can pound in here 3 times. This would be quick change normally. And instead it's an AP item. You got Yoshi and never said anything? We used Yoshi. Nah, we appreciate Yoshi. He's sitting next to Mario right there in that paused frame down there. Okay, let's go get the Star Piece panels and Shooting Star Summit because there's 3 of them. Which is kind of unhinged to put so many panels over here. Okay, there's one in this room.
Poop. That's poop backwards, BTW.
Thank you for the poop backwards. That is, in fact, poop backwards. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. Message might have been confusing if you didn't. Not sure I would have known what it meant. Okay, my coin. Oh yeah, the 1-month member badge. Yeah, we had originally like Lou drew a really cool looking like magical map sprite for it, but it was just too detailed for how small of an icon it was, so we had to make it simpler. Okay, let's warp back again. Once again, this is just proof that the return pipe in Super Paper Mario is goated. Okay, let's get the other panels in Toad Town, then we can probably head into Forever Forest. Okay, the panel in this room. I want to say it's not over there. Thank God I can like see them. The extra contrast, lovely feature. Oh, it's by Feisty. Be useful. Give me the contact lens. Or progressive hammer would also be huge for TTYD. There's a panel down here. Is there anything in Toad Town Tunnels? Oh, that's right. The only reason I can get to Boo's Mansion is because I can get to the Boo's Mansion shortcut. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Super Boots unlocks a new area in the sewers. Big. The panel's like down here, right? I don't know where any of the panels in this game are. Where is the panel? I do have to fight. Oh no, I have to fight Electro Blooper for that. Is it up here? Where is the panel in this room? No, I don't need Lil Oinks. Down right? Am I just blind? I swear I checked down here. Maybe I'm just blind. It's supposed to be higher contrast. Maybe they've forgotten this room. Oh, it's on the road. It's in the road, not the grass. Yep. Power Quake. Power Quake's actually decent. That's also our first badge, so we might as well put it on. Yeah, I might need to like gain a level before fighting the Electro Blooper. Level 1 with only Power Quake and Super Boots seems kind of bad. It's Dark Koopas you have to fight. Oh, it's Dark Koopas and not a Blooper? Because I can beat Dark Koopas. Plane mode for TTYD. Massive. That lets me get to the 1,000-year door. That lets me get to Chapter 1. That's a huge find. But we still have stuff to do in 64, so we should just do that first. Okay, so there's a couple Star Piece panels on Pleasant Path, so let's get those. A second plane mode was found underground. Maybe the contact lenses and Lil Oinks. Nah, Lil Oinks are not checks. Okay, where are the panels on Pleasant Path? Not one in this room, not one in the next room. I should fight these guys, but I won't. Okay, the panel is in this room. It's just right here. Repel gel. Wait, repel gel is actually fire. Can I get something up here now? Is it just the panel in here that I can get? Oh, yeah. Jump scare guy. That's okay. I'll kill him. Wait, what? The enemies I just realized are rebalanced to have more health. Why do these early game enemies have more health than normal? Okay, we're going to Thunderbolt this spiky Goomba. I'm kind of low.
Pleasant Path sounds like Fortnite location.
Actually, isn't Pleasant Path a Fortnite location? Or was it at some point? No, maybe it was Pleasant Park. Maybe that's what it was. Is randomized chapter difficulty on? Good question. I focused mainly on all the settings for like logic of item randomization and didn't look too much at the other ones. I didn't want to explore the options too much because every single page for this Archipelago for 64 like said, oh yeah, by the way, half the settings are broken. Don't use them. They don't work yet. They're not implemented yet. So just don't use them. So I was like, okay, I'm going to change as few settings as possible. Bloopers are fought in order of difficulty. No, I did fight regular Blooper. So it would be Electro Blooper, yeah. I do know about the Blooper order of difficulty thing. Wait, I already checked the shop off. It's just the Star Piece panel that I need. Okay, where is the panel in this room? Oh yeah, there's a bush. See, the thing is, the contrast thing doesn't actually help when I'm like walking because of the way the pixels move. Is it in a house? Left of the red bob-ombs. Okay, yeah, no, I'm so down for the, Oh my god, wow. It is just kind of hard to see sometimes, yeah. And it's just a mushroom. I'm down for people to tell me where panels are in 64. That does not count as backseating. Telling me where Star Piece panels is completely okay. Okay, we can get a few more things in the tunnels, so I think we just gotta go do that. I feel so bad for Bringle. He looks so confined in that smaller space in the corner. Nah, I'm chilling. Nah, sometimes it's like a tiny home, you know? It's less expensive, easier to maintain, and overall just feels more humble. My quality of life has improved greatly since being confined to this smaller corner. Yeah, there's panels in Boo's Mansion. That's where we're gonna head next. And shrink your webcam more? No, but this is like kind of a sweet spot. The layout does look really busy with the AP stuff. Oh yeah, it's insanely busy right now. I decided to just lean more into the busyness and giving you all the information you need, rather than being so worried about making it super clean. It's incredibly busy right now. I realize that. Okay, so we can do this. I should probably save my game in case I die to this blooper. Because I think saving my game is pretty important in each game. But like this should make it easier for when editing around in the edited video or when scrubbing through the VOD to just be able to see what I have at any given point out of all the important items. Forgot the Bringle's webcam is mirrored. Yeah, I've been running mirrored webcam the entire time I've done this channel. It just looks better to me. Okay, so can't do anything right there. Oh yeah, we don't have to fight a blooper yet. How is that not a jump first strike? What do you mean? Game sucks. Oh yeah, I just ride Goombario and then he'll swim us across. Maybe he can just part the sewer sea like Moses. Forgot these Koopas also get up in one turn, but I can stall them pretty well. These guys dizzy you, you're pretty much dead. Yup. When I do the fight with more of them, I'm so gonna use the shooting star, don't worry. Oh wow, 9 star points per. Nice. Okay, now with a first strike and a shooting star, we should be pretty comfortable in this fight here. Although, no, I should use the shooting star on the 4 fight. Okay, neither of them are planning on dizzying, so we just lay into the front one here. Yeah, 64 is so much harder than TTYD for this especially. The early game fights in TTYD are just nothing compared to this game. Canadian Explorers, thank you for the 3 months. You know, I see a lot of guys charging up here. That's bad. I'm just gonna have to dodge well. Yeah, T2ID Dart Koopas are like the weakest enemy ever. Because by the time you get to them, you know how to deal with a Koopa. No. This is bad. They're just gonna stun lock me. That guard is so tough. I think I just lose. Wait, it didn't hit? Oh my god, I'm back. Okay, but I still need to guard it successfully. Shit. Why not use Power Quake? Oh yeah, I should have used Power Quake. Okay, only one's going for the dizzy this time. I think I'm still just gonna lose though. It didn't activate. Get fucked. I'm simply luckier. Get destroyed. Easy. Not even close. I don't know who's saying I'd level up from this fight, though. That is not a level up. Okay, the FP is good. The lag is less good. I might just Fright Jar them. Or Shooting Star and actually go for the kill. Okay, let's eat this mushroom and see what happens. I don't have FP healing, no. And we do not get to leave. I could Repel Gel here. It'd be kind of a waste, but honestly, like, I don't think we need to worry that much about items here. I'm just gonna Repel Gel so I win. Why did it say you had all partners? Oh, let me show that off after this fight. Hold on. I am going to Shooting Star, but it only does 6 to each, so it still won't kill them. Yes, Ballistic Sky. That is the short answer and the correct answer. But I'll demonstrate it visually. You could have done the mystery. Yeah, the mystery's gonna screw me over, though. I think that I should just kill 2 of them here. And I'll probably be okay. Rather than use the mystery. Mystery seems dumb here. Because I can kill 2 of them just like that. Okay, he got that. Knock this guy over. Yeah, Power Quake is 4 FP. Both dizzying here is actually probably better for me, because it won't damage Mario. If I used the mystery and it was something bad, I would have lost this, but now we're good. Can you tell me why everything is so slow? I don't think the game is so slow. I think this is the normal PM64 speed. 44 star points. I like... What do we pick here? Honestly, probably FP. If I can just Power Quake more things, things will die faster. Would you drink a gallon of milk every day for a month for $10,000? I mean, over the course of the whole day, I feel like there's going to be long-lasting stomach problems from this that might end up costing more than $10,000 in medical expenses. FPS low. I mean, the game feels slow after watching TTYD because it literally runs at half the frame rate. There's half as many frames per second. My brother already does that for free. It's sad, but 10K is nothing these days. That's low-key true, yeah. Your bones would be made of steel after a week. I guess that's worth considering. For my skeletal health, maybe I should take this challenge. Is there a blooper through here? No, there's not. If you can't tell, I don't remember shit about this game compared to my, like, encyclopedic knowledge of TTYD. That's a check. That's an ice storm. Oh, yep. Wait, do you need paracarry for this? No, you can so jump this. You so might not be able to jump this. There's 3 blocks. Once again, the thing I said about game knowledge applies here. Progressive hammer for TTYD. Huge. That's super hammer. That gets us into... With super, boots, and hammer, we can get 2 of the blue pipes. So that also lets us get to Chapter 2 pre-paper mode. Ruins key. Okay, based on how many Chapter 2 things we have, I think Chapter 2 is going to be one of the 64 chapters that we do. But we'll keep up the tradition of playing 64 until it BKs. Like, I could swap back to TTYD and there's like 10,000 things I can get over there, but... Okay, let's see. Boo's Mansion does not have a lot of checks in it. Neither does Forever Forest, so we're almost done with 64 for now. And then over here, you just need bow to get through here, right? I think you're just not allowed to open that till you have bow. Oh yeah, ethereal partners. You're right. Okay, so I meant to show this off a second ago. So in the 64 randomizer, every partner appears in your partner menu, but when you swap to them, they're semi-transparent and you can't use their abilities. So the reason for this is to prevent the game from breaking with cutscenes where it forces you to a certain partner. But they cannot do anything until you actually unlock them. So they're all ghosts except Goombario right now. What's that item in the tracker between the ancient statue and the record? I do not know. I have no idea what that is. Does it have a name? Forest Pass. Okay, so maybe there's a key item that we need to get through the gate there, because that item is called the Forest Pass. Interesting. Yeah, that's not an actual item in the game. That's added for this. Okay, what can we get in here? There's Forever Forest, Boo's Mansion. There's a panel star piece somewhere in here. Somewhere. Either I'm blind or it's not on this floor. Carpet. Oh yeah, this texture actually does blend in with the carpet pretty well, even though the texture is like shrunk to be more obvious. mode for TTYD. We cannot use that yet. Tube mode does not work till you get paper mode. Jump scare. Do these have items in them? Yeah, that's an AP item. Charge badge. Weed. Nice. Wait, what's the gold item here? Item in bottom crate. Oh, this is like an item that you can like lock yourself out of getting. Oh, I see what the issue is. Yeah, I now can't get out of here and have to warp. Okay, cool. Nice. Need Bombette to get out of that room without warping. That's why we have the return pipe thing. It's out of logic because it's annoying. I see. Yeah. So they don't want you to have to get that because you have to warp if you miss the jump. Makes sense. So anything that's gold is you can obtain it right now, but it's not in logic because it requires an exploit or is annoying or is otherwise tedious. So let me get the stuff in Forever Forest. Then I'll try that last before we jump back to T2ID. Check the bad shop. There's nothing new in the bad shop. We can check Forever Forest, though. And there's an item block over here. Last stand for TTYD. Decent badge. Okay, let me look at the Forever Forest map. So FP... Okay, so Boo's Mansion's right here. Wow, this Forever Forest map actually really helps. So this should be FP+. Does this include the badges in the forest? Sure does. Snowman doll. I'll take it. All right, see ya, Charlicle. Okay, and then Boo's Mansion is here. So we want to go this way. I'm at the start of the forest now, right? Okay, yeah. So I took a wrong path, but that's okay. So now from the start of the forest, we go around 2 loading zones. Are the letters randomized? I think so. Now from here we go... Oh, wait, does this guy block us off? Oh my god, he does. So I have to warp. Yeah, I can't interact with this because he blocks me off because the game thinks I'm not in the right state. So I have to warp and go from... Okay, so you can't miss the path and go to the front of the forest. You have to go backwards through the forest, and if you miss one path, you have to warp and reset. That's kind of stupid. That's what the forest pass is for. I thought the forest pass was for leaving Boo's Mansion, but that probably is just Bo. That's what the forest pass is for. I see. Well, we don't have it, so let's keep doing this the stupid way. Yeah, can you guys tell that this Paper Mario 64 randomizer is in alpha? Can you tell? Okay, let's use the map effectively here. So from Boo's Mansion, we juke this guy, go this way, and then we go 1 to the left, right? Or wait, hold on, it's inverted, so it's upside down. So I would need to go to the left. I could also use the actual indicators, but... Okay, so now from the center area, I need to go all the way across. I need to loop around 2 loading zones. Wait, that was 2, right? Yeah. Sorry, the Forever Forest is fucking me up. I'm not as familiar with this as I am with anything in TTYD. Okay, so in this area, this is the HP plus. Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these path turns. Shout out to that song, but I'm pretty sure that the guy that made it got canceled or something. I don't remember. Is this the bubble? No, this is the badge. So that was HP plus, star piece now. Shit, I don't remember where we came from though. Was it right here? Which door did we come from? Oh, the bees. That's right, you can fight a bee here. Actually, his XP is probably good right now. They only have 2 health? Okay. Is enemy health just randomized? Why are they so weak? Their XP is mid, but they literally are so weak to dying. You literally just swat at them, and then they die. They have 3 normal? I thought they had 4 in vanilla. What loading zone did I spawn out of? Was it the B loading zone? Because if I take the wrong one here, I'm just screwed. It was the beehive? Okay. And then from here, I go left once. And then this is the bubbled area. And then that's all the checks in Forever Forest, and we're good. Piplup, I'll do it at some point. I just keep procrastinating it. I don't even have a good excuse as to why. I just keep forgetting about it entirely. Okay, hold on. Evil tree. So we... You know, instead of figuring our way through this forest, I think I'm just going to warp and take the pipe again. I think it'll be faster. It's a setting in the rando that has chapters scaled randomly. Okay, yeah. I just left most things default in the interest of making this work at all. Or it uses a scaling system. Yeah, I don't know. Ballistics guy definitely knows better than I do how the 64 one actually works. Okay, let's get those 2 final things in Boo's Mansion and then go back to TTYD. Okay, let's change the map. Okay, there's the mini game and there's a panel star piece upstairs. Wait, what check did I not get outside? Oh, I didn't get a bush outside. There's a bush like next to the block. Oh no, glowing bush over there. It's not right next to the block. It messes me up that the boxes on the Paper Mario 64 map are not lined up with Last Stand P. Or they're not lined up with where the items are in the room, like TTYDs. Yeah, the long-ass letter fetch quest might be required, yeah. Okay, so I think we need this room? This is the one with the green box? Yes. He's got a present. Mario, you have come. Where did he get that? He gave it to that guy. Okay. Watch this be the least exciting item of all time. Oh my god, jump scare. Coconut for TTYD. Hey, that is a key item. In fairness. And then panel on the carpet. Attack FX. Duh. Okay, now I'm going to jump for that one golden check that's not in logic right now. I don't think it's in logic till we get Bombette because it's annoying, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Because this has an item in it, and it's toxic. Blue key for the blue house? No way. I assume that's what that one's for. No, but I'd probably have more checks in Toadtown Tunnels. Maybe that's not what that one's for? I don't know. Is that for the... That's Crystal Palace. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I think I'd have more checks if that was for Blue House. Makes sense. Okay. Paper Mario 64. As you can see on the map, everything is red. So, let's jump ship again. It's TTYD time again. Okay, we have quite a few things that we can get over here now. Oh yeah, look at all that green on the map. We can get places now. Yeah, just a few things in Boggly Woods. Couple more things in sewers and some chapter 1. So not even a ton available, but a little bit. We'll get it. Oh yeah, no, making that curtain transition. I made that for Hampter 4 and I put so much effort into it to get it super smooth that I was like, nope, this is staying on the stream forever now. It's too good. Pringle has forgotten about PM64. He hasn't played it in 45 seconds. He hates it. The Pit of 100 Trials does not have items unless you set it to. But I made sure that I set it to not do that. Yeah, no, it is not set to include items from the pit. Are you getting the stars in order to make it more interesting? The thing is, the order that we get the stars is not up to me. It's more up to the game, depending on what items they give us first. I also don't know which 4 stars I'm going to be getting yet. I can go to the 1,000-Year Door, like in, you know, the location in the game, to see what 4 stars it intends me to get, but I can get any 4 in the game. Are the Star Spirits random too? I think the Star Spirits and Crystal Stars are not random, so that our goals and objectives still, like, matter. Because if we could just find them anywhere, it could just generate a seed that's really short and lame. Or it could generate some cool stuff, but you would be a lot more subject to it generating in a cool way. Okay, let's get the 2 items in the first area. So there's this AP item on the ground. That's Bombette upgrade for Paper Mario 64. We don't have her yet, but once we get her, she'll be super rank. Feeling fine. God, early Yoshi is so nice. And then this room has in coupon. That looks pretty close to an in coupon. Got a star piece. And then there's a few things we can get over here, but we can't get to Flurry's house without paper mode. Yeah, we got Professor Frankly along for the ride, too. Oh, yeah, the TTYD Randomizer makes all invis blocks visible. Star piece for 64, which is a nice change. I happen to know where most of them are, but I don't disagree with them making them visible because invis blocks are kind of not the most fun mechanic for required items. Looking at you, Sticker Star. Looking at you. Okay, we can't grab this Shine Sprite right here because we don't have Coops. You could also get that with Spring Jump, fun fact, but I don't have that either. Star piece. You know, I have super boots. I'll just fight this guy. Yeah, early second progressive boots would be crazy. Someone gift a lot of memberships to get Bringle to do a Color Splash randomizer. I'd play a Color Splash randomizer for free. What do you mean? It just doesn't exist. That's the real issue. I feel like you can get this item right here by, like, walking into this corner just right, but I could be wrong. Wait, did I not hit the tree? There we go. Paper mode! Hey, we can go to Flurry's house now. That was good timing. Yeah, okay. That could not have been more convenient for going to Flurry's house. Oh shit, Luigi mode? Here, this will help differentiate between them. Now when Mario is green, we're on TTYD. When he's red, we're on 64. And then is there anything I can get in Flurry's house? No, there's no, the panel is in her bedroom, so I can't get that yet. Wait a minute. Okay, so you see how the necklace is okay, so I think I have to talk to Punio in front of the tree, then go to Flurry's house, and then we can fight our first boss fight, other than the blooper, which kind of doesn't count. So let's talk to Punio, and then I should be able to just warp back. Door is closed. We know. There is not currently a Super Paper Mario Archipelago, but once there is, we're gonna have a sequel to this stream with 3 games instead of 2, and it's gonna be so much gaming. Got it. Flurry. Surely Flurry can help us. If only I had done this conversation before. I just didn't even worry about it. Okay, I can warp to Flurry's house. I didn't even worry about doing that conversation because I was like, oh yeah, we can't get to Flurry right now anyway. There is a Super Paper Mario Randomizer by the lovely Lily, but it's not an Archipelago Randomizer. It's a loading zone randomizer. There's also a Super Paper Mario Enemy Randomizer. And you can use both of those together, just no AP integration. Also, wait, I just got the cutscene when warping to Flurry's house? Okay, second try. Wait, what? Does it not work if I warp here? Maybe it doesn't work if I warp here. You need to go to the outside first. I might need to. Let me just see if I can fight the shadows already. Yeah, I'm probably just missing a cutscene. I might be able to just fight them anyway, though. No. I cannot. Okay, let's just walk to her house then. Let's stop trying to use fast travel because fast travel is turning into slow travel. Let's use medium travel. Get the results that we want. I'm just gonna enter the whole room manually and see if that works.
Stick a Star App Randomizer where all the intended things are actually required and they're all checks.
Spikesel, thank you for the 5. See, the thing is, I think that would be one of the most fun ways to play Sticker Star. I think Sticker Star as a randomizer would increase the value and rarity of collectibles so much more that would actually just, like, make the game better. No, something is not right here. Where is Punio? Where did he go? Do I have to leave through this pipe then I get a cutscene? Did I break something? I may have broken something. Here we go. Frankly has Punio's dialogue. I think I needed that dialogue. Okay, now once again, I'm not going to warp though. We're going to walk again. Because I'm just worried that something is going to screw up here. That's okay. The game thinks that Punio and Frankly are the same guy, and honestly, I've been theorizing this for years. Call him Punkly. Yeah, that's tough. There we go. There's our cutscene. It works. We're okay. Also, shout outs to Archipelago for TTYD adding hold B to skip text. It's excellent. I'm just holding B, and it works like it does in 64. Excellent feature. That's not in regular TTYD. You do still have to mash. Okay, now we're going to warp. I haven't seen any changes with the train. The train's better now. Okay, now we can fight them. Yay. And watch, we're going to get this one check, and it's going to be shit. Actually, this unlocks like 4 checks, because then we get Flurry, which unlocking Flurry is a check. And then there's 2 things in her room. Yeah, it thought that I was doing... When I loaded that room, it thought that I was doing the cutscene, so it warped me back to the intended spot. The fast travel is like kind of janky with some cutscenes, but it's fine. It's still amazing. Well, if it isn't Mario, yup, that's me right there. Yeah. T2ID doesn't have hold B to skip text. Nope, that's only in 64 vanilla. Yeah, this is obviously Luigi. I don't know what they're on about. I have a shooting star and an ice storm. I mean, I think we gotta. It's too free. Watch, it's gonna kill Beldum, and I'm gonna get a freeze on the front too. Okay, not bad. We almost didn't give them a turn at all. Okay, charge, Marilyn, charge. Shit. Okay, no damage. Let's go. Vivian's still smiling in the block of ice. Living her best life. She's just chilling. I don't even think Marilyn can charge on first turn. I think she always attacks. Yay! Wow, that's a funny looking necklace. I feel like the AP items actually do kind of look like like a necklace. Boo wait to Paper Mario 64. Wait, that actually lets us make more progress in the mansion. That doesn't let us get the bow check, but that lets us get like 5 more checks in Boo's mansion, which is nice because that's where we're paused right now. Although I do have to warp out regardless. Oh wait, I was saying all that stuff about the necklace before. We don't have the actual necklace, so I can't return to Flurry. It doesn't matter. I don't have her actual necklace. You need that item. So we're gonna get out of here. Let's go back to... Here, let me look at the main world map. Oh my god, that's right. With paper mode and tube mode, I can get to chapter 4 now as well. I can get to Glitzville. Okay, T2ID is wide open right now. Let's probably do chapter 1 stuff first. Go until BK. Oh yeah, no, I think playing each one until they get stuck is the way to go. Yeah, maybe Flurry wants to wait. Maybe she wants to start her training arc. Oh yeah, I have to kill the blooper this way. Can you hit the blooper's tentacle with super hammer? Wow, he's not weak to hammer. Just not that flavor of hammer. I know, I love the mini-maps, especially in the TTYD tracker. So nice. Is this star shuffle or chapter completion for TTYD? This is chapter completion. So we need to complete 4 out of 7 chapters, then we can go kill Shadow Queen. That spin jump was entirely unnecessary. That doesn't do anything for me at all. Nice. Should do all 16 chapters. See, the thing is, it gets substantially longer and more tedious if you have to do every chapter. Because with 4 of each, you still have to get stuff from a lot of chapters. But if you do all 7, then it just means more cutscenes and, like, end of chapter stuff, which just makes it a lot longer without much more of the whole randomization part. And, like, for me, the point of the Archipelago is to spend as much time getting the, like, random item checks and exploring as possible. Okay, Wacka bump to 64. That's probably worth selling. Yeah, there's a lot of very quick items in Chapter 1. Yeah, Paper Mario 64. Mario is canonically eating a big old burger right now. Snowman doll for 64. Oops. Why, yes, Piplup fan. Discord.gg/Bringle. Fine, I'll just take 2 turns. Telling me you need to hit Wacka to get some of the checks. I think Wacka is only 1 check in 64, but Wacka is 8 checks in Thousand Year Door. Is the horsetail randomized? I think 1 horsetail is randomized, yes. Yep, it is. Okay, level 1 in TTYD. This choice is super easy because we all know how to play Thousand Year Door. Always BP. I don't even remember what badges we have in this game so far. A lot more than 64. I'm gonna equip Charge and, like, Last Stands, I guess. I actually have, like, nothing. Okay, this one you normally need Koops to get, but you can get it with Yoshi. And then that's a check. I don't know why I was trying to jump all weird. Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Maypal Syrup for 64. Okay, there's bushes with coins in them here. These are checks. Key! What key is that? Storage key 1. Hey, that opens the storage room in the Glitz Pit. We can actually get that soon. Okay, what if we, like, didn't fight these guys,
Hello,
though?
everyone.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Yo, James, thank you for the $10. Hello to you as well. Everybody, say hi to James. Hi, Astro. I missed 2 Goomba Super Guards. Yep, I'm real good at this game. Okay, we got this right here. There's the one check in the background. Yep, this runs really, really good on GameCube. On actual GameCube. Mm-hmm. Yep, just works absolutely lovely, yeah. This is actually how it looked when we were kids as well. It like really makes you feel like the book having your pages turned. That's immersive. Okay, be good. Letter to Merlot. Sure. Hey, it's nice that I went to Chapter 2 first, because now I have paper mode to get the Mega Rush check outside Kroop's house. No backtracking for that will be necessary. P up, D down. Give me that. Okay, more attack power. Good. Hold on, there's one more. Oh, wait, no, it's Koops right here. We can unlock Koops, technically. Unlock the Koops check. Okay, and we can get panels. That's Super Shroom for 64. What do we got in the shop? Stinky Herb, Bombette, Boo Record, and a P up D down for 64. How much TTYD dollars do we have? 65? I want all of those things. Jam and Jelly, get out of my inventory. Yeah, I think Bombette unlocks Chapter 2. Or I don't want the Stinky Herb, but I want everything else. Yeah, Boo Record, I think, gives us more stuff in Boo's Mansion. And P up D down for more attack power in 64.
Is
and I'll
Mario
get the star piece
a
for
burger or
TTYD.
burrito kind of guy?
I think Mario, I mean, today he's a burger kind of guy. Overall, I feel like Mario does give stronger burrito energy. Okay, let me manually check. Why is this not showing the whole menu? I want to manually check off my I don't know that what are we doing? Okay, there we go. I want to check off those other two things because I don't care to buy them. But I don't want them to stay green. Okay. We probably will do Schwank Fortress right now. Oh, yay. So glad that we don't have to backtrack for this check, which is 10 coins. Luigi Burrito, Mario Burger. What if they're Burrito Brothers, though? Thunder Rage. Talk to Kroop. Huh, what? Wow, he's talking so fast. Wow, he should have been an auctioneer. He talks so fast. That was crazy. Weird. Okay, panel right here. Coin for 64. Didn't you need Bombette to not have to warp out of Boo's Mansion? Wait, you're right. Yeah. I think that actually does help me in Boo's Mansion. I'm getting everything to help me in Boo's Mansion while I'm AFK there. Also, I do need to manually check Bombette down there in the bottom right. That will unlock more things. Yeah, that lets me get to Mount Rugged. Because partners and, like, progressive hammer and boots don't get auto-updated by the 64 tracker for whatever reason. Checking out the Mario Galaxy movie next week. I mean, on the day that it launches, I'm going to be doing an April Fool's Day stream of my own. You guys, I don't think I've actually announced this on stream, but I have been thinking about this for a little bit. On April Fool's Day, I will be streaming House MD for the Nintendo DS. I will be doing a full playthrough of House MD on the DS. It will be on April Fool's. I'm actually going to play it and play the entire thing. That's legitimately what I'm doing. It's going to be so stupid. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong area of the map. That's why there's nothing there. House MDS. The funny thing about the House MD video game is that it only released in Europe and Australia, despite the fact that House is an American show that was primarily popular in America. Wait, Piplup, you thought it wasn't a real game? It's a real game. It's an actual video game. It really exists. And it's terrible. I thought it was like the Smiling Friends game. No, House MD DS is an actual fucking video game. Yeah, the release thing, I don't remember the exact history on it because I don't think anyone like cares to talk about it or know about it. But oh, hey, another castle key. How many of those do I have? I have 2. I could see us completing chapter 1 if we have a moonstone and 2 castle keys. Don't bash it till you try it. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna keep an open mind. It could be like the greatest video game ever. Did New Zealand get House MD DS? I'm pretty sure it did. Oh yeah, that's right. I have extra attack and 1 less defense. See, shovelware on the DS is like pristine shovelware though. Because back in the DS era, they had to copy that game onto a physical cartridge, slap it in a case, and sell it. Shovelware fell off once you could do digital only. There's just something so pristine about physical shovelware. It actually like physically pollutes the earth and damages the environment, and that's beautiful. Also, progressive hammer. We have ultra hammer already, which is really early to have ultra hammer. That lets us go a lot of places. TTYD is not getting stuck for a while because TTYD can now get to Far Outpost as well. Wow, yeah. We're big chillin'. Okay, let's do... Wait, what item check is in... Oh, it just says the sewer stuff in here. Okay. We're never playing 64 again. Don't worry, they both have to get beaten, so... But yeah, I think 64 Mario is going to be sleeping in Burger King after hours. Oh, what? How did this get so... What? What's going on? Why is it... Is my game glitching? Is it glitching? Oh, wait. I misclicked.
Cole Gino has a physical copy of Smurf cards.
That's tough. I didn't know you could get physical copies of Smurf cart.
Yes.
Which of the following creatures have hands? I love that question 6. Corey in the house for the DS. See, that's a known piece of shit shovelware game. House MD is like the game is so much less known. But that one is also real, yeah. Yeah, homegrown grassroots organic shovelware. Magical seed for 64. Which one? Don't know. I see a pink one down there, but I feel like I already had one. Oh, hey, an attack FX badge. I do need to complete the Schwank Fortress to get the Coops check, though, even if these items suck. Wait a minute. Ultra Hammer Goated? Yeah! And now I don't have enough FP to do that again, but whatever. You know, I guess I could XP grind with that. Yeah. Hop on Picto chat. I can kill all of these for free in a single Ultra Hammer now. Piplup, no spoilers for House MD on the DS. I want to go in spoiler free. I don't want to know anything about the plot. Except I'm pretty sure it's just like... Isn't it just like a dialogue? Like, I don't even know what kind of game it is. I don't know if it's like dialogue or what. Like, I don't know what you do in the game, and I don't want to know. I want to go into it as blind as possible. It's going to be so bad. Isn't there a question block in each room with the sun and moonstones? There is not. Yeah, I think it's like a visual novel kind of game. One of the few things that I know about the game is I'm pretty sure House says the R word like 30 minutes into the game. So that's cool. Snowman bucket for 64. Nice. That's a progression item. Hey, in fairness, it was like... Whenever that game was made, it was like pre-2010. It's just Wilson X House Yowie for 12 hours. I wish. House says reach around. Yup. He says the R word, reach around. Okay, let's fight this gold fuzzy. Weak to dying. He says roller coaster. What's Professor Frankly doing in Schwank Fortress? Research. The ROM contains another copy of the ROM inside it? What? No level from that, but close. Okay, we can warp back to Petalburg and go get that Coops check. It's in case one of the ROMs gets lost. Okay, Coops. What are you doing, homie? Can't believe House would call someone a rapscallion. Oh my god, Coops is a frying pan. If it starts to rain, we can use that as a drying pan. We're set. I don't know why Koopiku is attacking us. I've never met this woman before in my life, and she's shell-tossing us. Okay, where do we go next? We still have so many areas we can go in TTYD. Yeah, that's right. With Ultra Hammer, we can warp to Keelhaul Key and Poshley Heights now. We can access most areas of the world. We just can't make progress in any of them. So let's pick...
House MADS is rated T for teen.
It's rated T for teen. That makes sense. Where do we go next? Chat, where do you guys want to go? What area seems the most fun? Keelhaul Key probably has the most checks per capita. Glitzpit, Woods, Glitzpit, Glitzville, Casino. Yeah, we'll go to Glitzville. Glitzville should be a pretty quick one to grind out a bunch of checks in. I need to go under... I can go to just all of West Rogueport now. Can I trade anything to Dazzle? Yes, I can. I have a lot of stuff right now. 7-star pieces I can trade for 6. Snowman doll again. I feel like I've gotten 18 snowman dolls.
I can't believe House says Reptar from Rugrats.
I know, I couldn't believe it either till I saw the footage. Okay, let's take off these last stands. P up, D down, P.
Randomized meaning PM64 assets can be inted and vice versa?
Yes.
That would be sick.
Yes, that's what we're doing right now. So every time I get one of those little funny AP items, that is an item for Paper Mario 64 that game receives. And so whenever we run out of items to get in TTYD and can't make any more progress, we switch back and vice versa. Letter to Min T, Super Shroom Shooting Star. Let's buy the letter to Min T. And then we can buy 10 coins for 10 coins. Solid. Excellent deal. I'm so poor. I guess I could sell badges. I keep forgetting that's an option because I can't do that in 64. I probably will want to do that because I need some money. Shame that T2ID AP World doesn't seem to work on real hardware. Oh yeah, you're never going to get an Archipelago on real hardware. It just like... It's not even worth developing for as far as like how many more complications that introduces. Oh wait, let me check off the rest of the shop manually. Nothing else important there. Okay, there's a key in the background. Wait, that's the other storage key. Let's get that real quick. We can go to chapter 4 and 7 and get some stuff, but we can come back here in a second. Maybe I should go in and get those warps, though, so that I can warp more conveniently to them. I think I will do that.
Why does a TID and Stardew Rando sound fun?
That probably would be fun. I mean, if you take two good-ass games, randomize them together, you do get one giant good-ass game. I do want to try Stardew Valley sometime when I play an Archipelago. I just don't know how it'll be paced compared to other games. It'd be fun if you could, like, host multiplayer, but you do your progress in the AP World single player. I saw this in one of CJ's videos about, like, a big, like, 10-player Archipelago they did or whatever. He's been doing a lot of those videos recently. And they had, I think it was Astral Spiff was playing Lethal Company. And, like, he was able to make his own single-player progress, but whenever anyone was BK'd, they could just hop into Lethal Company and hang out with him. So, like, maybe Stardew could be used as, like, a BK hub for Archipelago also. You were watching that video today? Yeah. But, like, BK hub games seem so fun. Oops, I'm gonna fast forward these cutscenes. Weird. I don't know why it's glitching like this. Yeah, I don't think MS Paint would be a BK hub kind of game. There's nothing as painful as getting your shipping bin locked behind a Junimo cart. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds awesome. Astro would definitely turn on Junimo cart. Oh, hey, it's Vivian. Do I have the bomb to give her? I do not. You can't get her as a check till you get her bomb that she accidentally dropped. Okay, bush checks. Staying at the inn is a check. Stardew doesn't support multiplayer yet. Disappointing. It'd be so cool if you could let people come in and help you while they're BK'd. Yeah, Quake Hammer is decent. I mean, I think Quake Hammer is kind of bad now because I have Ultra Hammer, so, like, my single target damage is just way better. Okay, what's my other... There we go. It's that for this room. House MD AP would be crazy. I don't even know how the game works or if it would make sense with an Archipelago at all. Okay, what else do we have in this room? Twilight Town shop. Okay, it's all shop. I have the key for this also, so I can actually get the storeroom stuff. It's also this in coupon normally. It's a star piece now. House MD and every check is lupus. What was that? AP star piece for 64. Star piece to 64. Do I have... I don't have any black curse chest keys yet. Not a single one. They are all chest specific, but I don't have any of them, so that makes it pretty easy to tell which ones I have. Here, I need to... Oh, that's right, I gotta go get the mayor's permission. Was that life shroom vanilla? Yeah, the life shroom actually randomized into a life shroom.
I love PM64 and TID, so this video is
thank you for the two. Yeah, no, I've wanted to do this randomizing them together thing for a while now, and I finally stopped putting it off. The thing that mainly kept making me put it off was the fact that I did have to do, like, 6 hours of, like, play testing to make sure I have settings that work for this and are, like, good and fun and enjoyable, and, like, make sure that there's not major logic issues with it. Okay, the shop is stocked now. Let's get, let's see, Super Shroom, Stinky Herb, Magical Bean. That one is definitely a necessity. And I'll buy the Shine Sprite. Then I'm going to check everything else off here manually. Okay. We can actually make it pretty far, or we can make it to the end of this section of Twilight Trail, but we need Flurry to blow away the haystack so we get stuck there.
This is very enjoyable. Also first.
Wait, Vivian's knees? That's arguably one of the few body parts she doesn't have. Okay, also, There is in vanilla a hidden block in the corner of this shack right here, and it was so obscure and annoying that James, for the AP, he just moved it to be right here. Oh my god, the alert sounds stacked. Sir Kerbo, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, shout outs to Jobby for finally getting memberships on YouTube. I'm also a Jobby member now.
Time chatter so mandatory, turtle. Wow.
Thank you so much for the super chats. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna run away from these guys. I kind of just don't care about killing them. Okay, some things here are AP items and some are breakable blocks. Star piece.
Rochambeau to live.
Yo, we got the 1% chance to get that different alert. Yeah. Memer, thank you for the 2. Would you do this with super included? Absolutely. That is planned for the future once Super Paper Mario Archipelago exists. I forbid this. Don't care.
Sorry, had to break up messages because limit.
Oh no, you're all good. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And here is where we are done with Chapter 4. I actually wasn't going to do Chapter 4 first, then I realized it was very limited, so I just did Chapter 4. And honestly, on that note, maybe I should also go to Chapter 7 before going to Glitzville. Because Chapter 7, I just get to Far Outpost, then it ends. So here, let's warp back here and then leave. Yeah, the star piece behind that pipe is stuck under the hay. We can't get that till we have Flurry. Oh god, there's still so many checks in Underground Rogueport as well. Okay, this should be another really fast set of checks. And also I can level up very quickly if I just kill some of these guys here. Yo, Cranium, thank you for the 7 months. I know, I hope Frankly stays as long as possible. Usually he, like, leaves by now. I don't know why he's still here, but I'm down.
How would that work? SPM doesn't have many items.
Super Paper Mario actually has a decent handful of items, and it has pixels that can all be checks. Oh yeah, this invis block gets revealed, which is nice, and there are panels to the left of the pipe. Cream with 3 sugars. Red key to 64. Okay, so we're also kind of stacking up some Chapter 7 stuff. So I think Chapter 7 is one of the chapters that the randomizer wants us to complete. Yeah, heroes and super going to be randomized. Pixels, lots of different door keys and stuff throughout the game. Pure Hearts open up randomization options as well. You said it was a 1% chance for that super chat to happen. Yes, every variant of the standard super chat alert has a 1% chance to occur, and there's like 7 of them. Okay, dizzy me, that's fine. You need Ultra Boots and Cooper to finish Crystal Palace? I believe so. We'll definitely get Cooper at some point. Cooper is like 2 required. Yeah, Yoshi don't miss. Frame perfect super chats now. Nope, just pure RNG. And then the other 93% is just the one where the Rock Paper Wizard holds up the rock card. Let's get more FP. When do you switch back over to PM64? Whenever we run out of stuff to get in TTYD. Which TTYD has just gotten more progression stuff early on compared to 64 for this run. All the other guys flying, so that didn't even count as getting a first strike that did anything to him.
Hatsune's Quinkle. Check DMs.
Gio, last time you super chatted me asking me to check DMs, it was a picture of a chicken sandwich. There's no way it could possibly be important, right? I'm gonna check it. If it's a food item, I'm never listening to your check DMs ever again. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's actually Harry Potter offering me a big old spliff. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm cool with that one. All right. I like that one a little bit more. Put it on stream? Hell no. I'm not sharing. That's for me. Yeah, that was load bearing. That was important for me to see. I get it now.
Been rewatching the Paper Mario
Sir Kerbo, thank you for the 5.
Supercut.
Yeah, no, as time has gone on, for some fucking reason, the Color Splash playthrough is still one of my favorite things I've done on YouTube, and it's literally a Let's Play of one of my least favorite games that I've ever played. And it's one of my favorite videos I've made, and I don't know how that happened. Puck, thank you for the 279. I don't even know how the gulp command didn't work there. I didn't let go of R, it just like dropped it.
You're telling me 5 tries didn't win the lottery?
Unfortunately, it did not. But like also the Color Splash Supercut has like slowly but surely been climbing the ranks of like my most viewed videos, and it's kind of hilarious. We go Fire Flower here, and then I spin jump the guy in the back because he has an Ice Storm. Oops. Oh yeah, I have a live stream. Now I don't. Someone must have done a Color Splash retrospective or something. No, the traction is all just because it's an entertaining 5-hour video. It's a big, long, but kind of densely edited video to throw on. I think it's just doing well because it's a good video, mainly. Who's playing Paper Mario 64? I am playing Paper Mario 64. That's why it's just paused in the corner down there. This is a 1-player, 2 games randomizer. Okay, I'm kind of running out of health, so I kind of want to ignore these guys now. Okay, that check there. Okay, that's everything on these paths. Oh yeah, Color Splash is a very interesting game. It's just like a terrible game. It's just the worst JRPG ever created. Okay, so it's just that check in that room. Then this room is full of stuff. Let's go ahead and pop a save as well. So the extra ROM for the game within the game's files might be for download play, but there's no download play for the game. I mean, hey, it seems like a lot of things from the house game were scrapped, like releasing in North America.
Chicken sandwich?
No, I'm all good. I ate before stream. I had popcorn chicken before stream. I'm chickened out. Here, there's a panel right here. Oh, wow. Like right there, yeah. Shine Sprite. Okay, what's in the shop? Oh, lots of AP items. Koopa Fortress Key, Bow, Letter to Mayor Penguin. We want to buy all of those. Do I have anything good to sell? Oh, sorry, Wacka. And we sell a Maypal syrup again.
What about some Dr. Pepper ice cream?
Dr. Pepper ice cream kind of doesn't sound that good. It's the thing about that. Oh, I want to buy these Shine Sprites, but I can't afford them. Let me warp back, sell badges, then come back. Yeah, let's do that. Vanilla with Dr. Pepper sherbet, so good. Really? I guess a Dr. Pepper float does sound good. Now, okay, maybe I'm being closed-minded, I'll admit. Hold on, there's one more check that I can get here. Oh, I can get the check in Bobbery's house because I have tube mode. Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's go into Bobbery's house.
What ABT blue goo ice cream?
Blue goo ice cream? What is blue goo? Be careful, I got soft blocked in Bobbery's house. I've gotten soft blocked in Bobbery's house in the other randomizer before. I have warps, so I'm fine. Have you tried Dr. Pilk? Oh wait, is Dr. Pilk the Dr. Pepper version of Pilk? Because like, Pilk is Pepsi and milk. Are there actually heinous evil people out there that have made Dr. Pilk? Terrible. It's goo that is blue. Ah, thank you for the explanation. It's good, actually? No. No, there's a 0% chance Dr. Pilk is good. You cannot tell me that Dr. Pilk is good, actually. There is not a chance. You're making that up. Mountain Dilk. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of Feeling Fine. P. I'm just going to sell most badges. I really need money. Shrink Stomp. Sprilk. HP Plus we can sell. Happy Flower. Have you ever tried 7 Nog? It's 7-Up mixed with eggnog. 7 Nog is a pretty funny name. I do like that. Mug Root Bilk. See, the thing about me and eggnog is I don't even like regular eggnog, and I'm probably going to get crucified for saying this on the internet. But I kind of just don't like eggnog that much. Waiting for it. Someone's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, why are we talking about Dr. Pilk?
That's an excellent question.
Crying
if I had
emoji.
an answer for you, trust me, I'd be giving it to you right now. Let's get Tornado Jump out of here. No one actually likes eggnog. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do we have a based Bringle chat today? Fuck eggnog? Are we all in agreement? Okay, it's unanimous. Eggnog sucks. Dr. Pilk is the hammer throw of drinks. Yeah, but you just said that it was good. Oh, wait, no, but your username has hammer throw is peak in it. So I don't know if we can trust your judgment regardless. Because, like, hammer throw is, like, objectively not peak. No, Geo, we cannot bring poop milk into this discussion.
I love eggnog, but I understand you not enjoying it.
See, that's already more understanding than Sticker Star fans are towards people that don't like Sticker Star. So, I guess eggnog fans... Oh, I should have used the incoup. No, I should save that for Chapter 6. Because you need to get the item in the hotel there, and that costs 30 coins. But the eggnog community is more tolerant than the Sticker Star community. That's what we learned. How about Pilk Poison Milk? Oh yeah, I love me some poison milk. Yeah, that's pretty good.
At Pluppington 510 cringe.
True. He's literally researching House MD for the DS right now. Don't worry, I can call Piplup cringe for that because I'm gonna stream myself playing it. Yeah, we're not gonna be wearing quick change for a while, but I sure do have it. Okay, where are we going next? Still have a lot of areas to go, kind of. Here, let's go to Poshley Heights because we're gonna run out of stuff to do there very quickly. I need to get the rest of the stuff in sewers as well. I will find something noteworthy in this ROM. I wish you the best of luck. What else do I need to get? There's a lot of things for me to get. Sprite Zilk as I am on a diet. No, based though. Zero sugar soda, my beloved. That one quote from the B movie, I like actually kind of live my life by. I prefer artificial sweeteners made by man. I know that they have an aftertaste. I like it. That's what he says. Yo, Oliver, thank you for the gifted membership. Also, haven't been to West Rogueport yet. I never actually came up here, so let's do that. Here, if I walk through here, this just deletes Zesty. Even without the contact lens, she's just gone now. Goodbye. Zesty is just no longer a factor in our lives. Okay, we gotta buy this lottery ticket. This is a check. Just the default prize is a check. Wait, what was that I mashed through? A power plus. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. We will make use of that when I get more levels. Okay, star piece. Dizzy dial for 64. Okay, we got a whole shop here. Cake mix. Also, wait, didn't I sent Bo to 64, right? When I was in... Yeah, I did. So here, let me make sure I check Bo on 64. That should open up some more stuff. That opens up more stuff in... Oh, that lets us get to Shy Guy's toy box. And that should let us get to Gusty Gulch as well, right? No, it doesn't. Guess not. Weird. Stopwatch coin. Okay, let's buy the TTYD star piece. And... we'll buy the power rush. And I'll buy this shine spread. I should actually remember to rank up my partners soon. Then stopwatch, cake mix, and coin are all... I can build... Oh my god, you can buy infinite danger badges. Okay, Danger Mario incoming. It's too easy. Okay, well, wait. We need Bobry to get to Chet Rippo so we can get 5 permanent HP. But yeah, that'll do. It's always moral in Archipelago. Egg Pog. And see, you know, I'm happy for eggnog enjoyers, though. I feel like having that, like, drink that only comes out, like, 1 month a year is, like, exciting and fun. It's so small, and I think that's why it's so fun. See, for me, my eggnog is when they have Baja Blast Zero Sugar in, like, grocery stores for, like, 2 months of the year. That's my eggnog. Does that actually send multiple badges? Well, they're for this game, so it goes into my inventory in this game, yeah. Wait, which months? It's usually like June and July. It's like summer mainly. All the stores in any areas I've ever lived don't have Baja Blast Zero Sugar, except during the summer, I swear. They have regular Baja Blast, like the version with sugar. It's good, but I'm too diet soda pilled. Bringle, I have bad news. What is the bad news? That my game is about to go lightning fast while I backtrack to the dawn? This ROM has nothing. Isn't diet soda worse for you? Nah. It's not. Like, I'm not a nutritionist, so I'm not going to get into it. Actually, yeah, it is. Okay, here come the fucking armchair nutritionists. See, the thing is, I don't have the background to defend this point properly. Yes, it has aspartame. Cool. Yeah, there's that one study they did where they injected, like, 1,000 times the lethal dose of aspartame into a rat, and the rat died. All right, give me the blimp ticket check. Watch, this is going to be the most useless check. Star piece. Yeah. Hey, that might actually be important at some point. It's like, I mean, is it bad for you? Yeah, but being alive is bad for you. Every minute that passes, your life does, in fact, progress, you know? And my thing with diet soda is I like it enough and it doesn't cause me to gain weight. And those are the main things that make it work for me. And realistically, I don't think that out of everything that exists in this world, diet soda is going to shorten my lifespan. Train ticket! What? Someone just dropped their ticket right before they were going to get on the train. It's right next to it. How much does that unlock, actually? I feel like we still need quite a few things. Yeah, we need a lot of key items for Chapter 6 to actually progress through the train, but we can get on the train now. Some poor sap just lost his expensive train ticket. Okay, let's stop getting sidetracked from Glitzville, though. I've been talking about Glitzville for a while. Unless you drink like 20 every day for the rest of your life, it's fine. And the funny thing is, I have multiple relatives that have drinking that much diet soda for decades. And they're still kicking. Yeah, and I mean, anyone who like tries to preach like, you know, health factors with diet soda that drinks alcohol is also like a crazy hypocrite. And I'm not saying that like you're a bad person for drinking alcohol or that it's not okay to indulge and have fun sometimes, because like preserving your own body for as long as humanly possible is like, shouldn't it be your #1 priority in life? I feel like you're never going to enjoy life that way. But it is hypocritical. Whack-a-bump. Nice, that's more money. AP item, what do we got? Bombette upgrade and mushroom. Wait, Bombette is ultra rank now. Wait, Bombette is gonna be the GOAT. I've gotten 2 of her upgrades. She's gonna do so much damage. I think Trump drinks like 12 Diet Cokes a day, allegedly. And the thing is, he's going to be fine because he has the money for all of the top healthcare in the world. I mean, he's the president also. But, like, he has all the money for all the top healthcare in the world. And that just goes to show you that money is actually the thing that keeps you healthy in America. Cooper, 20 coins. Nice. Boom, we check Cooper. We unlock more shit. We can get into... We can almost beat Koopa Bros Fortress now. I think we're missing, like, 1 key for beating it. Maybe 2. Nice.
Fun fact, oxygen is more carcinogenic
PM64
than
quick
aspartame.
change is also kind of fire.
The real risk is it crystallizing in your blood, which sugar does that faster.
Yeah, and the amounts of sugar in regular sodas are also at least equally, if not more bad for you, from what I understand. But again, I'm going to try to not go on the nutritionist tirade here because I don't have the knowledge or expertise for it. Was there something I needed to check off there? No. No, I already checked Cooper. We're good. God, I have no money, but lots of ice storms. Hold on, let me sell 1 mushroom so I can buy the hot dog check. Yeah, US has the best healthcare in the world, but only if you're rich. Exactly. TAC FXP. That was useless. Nice. Aspertilk. Okay, I think Aspertilk might win the milk discussion. Oh, that's true. I did watch House MD, so yeah, I should know a lot. Power Rush P. Haircut when? Lol. Thanks for your wonderful contribution to the chat. In seriousness, I do need to get a haircut because my ends are getting split. But I have just been growing out my hair for a while. So kind of the most counterintuitive thing you can do for growing out your hair is cut it. Which is why I haven't been doing that. But I do need to at least get it trimmed because I got split ends. Double dip P. Oh, wait, I need to get the things in the juice shop and check off the coins. Tattoo when, lol. Okay, so that's the super hammer check. What is it actually? Mega jump. Actually, mega jump is decent. It's everything outside. We should be able to get most of the stuff inside. I think I can get the crystal star. Wait, no, I can't. It's red. What am I missing to be able to beat chapter 3? Can I not beat it till I get storage key 2? I actually don't know why I can't beat the whole chapter yet. Flurry. It probably is Flurry. I think it's just the second storage key. I don't know. Beating Chapter 3 is always weird in Archipelago because you can, like, pay Grubba to skip ranks and stuff, so you mostly just need to be able to beat the Iron Clefts. Star piece for 64. Bookcase jump? No, I don't need to bookcase jump because I have Super Hammer and Yoshi, so no bookcase jump required. Yeah, it's Florida. Need her to get up the stairs. Oh, that's right. I can't get upstairs in the storage room without Flurry. Florida mentioned. Yeah, we're gonna steal that belt. Okay, I can still get a ton of stuff in here, but yeah, we don't have Flurry, so we can't get to second floor. FP drain. That's useless. Let's go sign up for the Glitz Pit. Fluoride in my tap water. I loved her in Paper Mario. Okay, so we can get just a star piece panel in here. Okay, whole cutscene for single star piece panel. It's okay, it's gonna be really important. Oh my god. Yoshi, get off the panel. Yay, power jump. Woohoo. Fun fact, the save block in this room is upside down. There are 2 save blocks in this room. Oh my god, the save block is upside down, I think. Wait, yeah. Huh. Maybe it's because there's 2 of them in the room? Because this one's not upside down. Holy shit, you're right. I've never noticed that before. It's really subtle. Now you can never unsee it. Exactly. New obscure mechanics video incoming. I'll make the entire video just for that. Whoa, Grubba's so fit. He can move so fast. Wow. That machine thing he's using must really be working for him.
I will never unsee that. I hate that.
The game is ruined now. They were right. Sticker Star is better. Wow, they really beefed up the performance of the game in Chapter 3, I gotta say. It's running good. Should have updated the AP world to skip all these cutscenes. I thought I did have the most updated version, but maybe not. It seems like there's a more updated version than what I'm playing right now. It's okay. For mixing 2 games, it's best for me to have the version I'm more familiar with, but I will definitely be playing the new version going forward. Oh, there goes Frankly running off stage. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, released a few weeks ago, yeah. Cutscene skip is a setting in the YAML file. See, I thought that I had that option in mind and that I checked it, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know if I've updated it in a few weeks. Even Goombas give 3 star points each. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have the skip Peach and Bowser stuff in this version. Because I've played with that before. I definitely still have that. that the only time you can be first struck by a Goomba? Yes. Yeah, I also didn't want to update because of that reason, Ballistic Sky. We will probably try to finish that one at some point soon. It's just everybody involved in that 5-player TTYD one got very busy with random life things immediately after we did the first stream for it. So it's been like 2 months or whatever now. Oops. It happens. How do you bribe Grubba to skip ranks? Well, step 1, or I guess step 0 is you need to not be completely shit-ass broke. Step 2, you just walk into his office and pay him. But I can get a couple checks in his office as well. Here, so you talk to him, and then he lets you pay to rank up. So you can pay to rank up to 11 first, so you have to fight the Iron Clefs and get the Yoshi check. Life Shroom. He keeps that in his drawer in case he, like, passes out. That's his emergency resuscitation. That actually kind of makes sense lore-wise. Lackluster upgrade for the Lackluster we don't have. Cool. I shouldn't bookcase jump. I don't need to bookcase jump. Nah, I'm not going to do it. So I do want to pay him. I just do not have the money to pay him. But I'll put on some power rushes just in case I get down to danger at any point and need to nuke something. And I don't want to do a bunch of fights, so we'll probably go collect some more items, then warp back here. Paper Mario 64 has a lot of stuff that it can do right now, but TTYD's still got a little bit left in it. What do I still have in... Okay, I could go on the train, and I can go to Keelhaul Key and get like 1,000,000 checks. Rogueport Blimp Room. Oh, I didn't get the other star piece in Rogueport either. Yeah, he has that life shroom in case he drinks too much diet soda and collapses. Yep. Why did I not check off this shop? Was there something I wanted to buy here? Oh, because it was a star piece, and we've verified that those are not useful. I might buy it later, but it's just not important. And then... Old letter. Oh, wait, I can get the old letter now? Is it because I'm able to talk to Bobry that I can get the letter from Podley? Do you have any SPM projects planned in the near future? There will be a SPM stream this week of the new chapter in the new update for Super Duper Paper Mario. That's the turn-based mod that Lily made. So we will be playing chapter 2, like, within a few days. It's been out for a few days now. I just wanted to... I wanted to do this stream first with this archipelago because I've been talking about it for like 2 months now, I swear. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the letter from Podley. We won't be able to, like, do this whole scene yet, but that's okay. Is this going to be a video? That is the plan. Okay, so I talk to Flavio. He says go hire Bobry. Yeah.
Did you already sell your unneeded badges?
Yo, Weixel, thank you for the 2. I sold a bunch of them. There's probably more that I can sell, though. I mean, I could sell these most recent 4 that I got. There's plenty of things that I like could sell, but I'm just gonna go get some more of the easy checks in some areas, and then I'll have more stuff to sell. So now we talk to Bobry. We're like, we know who the fuck you are. Is the Rochambeau always rock? Can donators play Rochambeau together through donations? I did think about adding a variant for all of them, but also Rock Nation. Supposed to represent the fact that I would never pick anything but rock. Holy yap, bro. Just spit that out. Fire drive, yeah. Okay, there's still stuff in the west side shop that I didn't check off for whatever reason. As in, I think that I just forgot. It's the main thing that happened. Cake mix, stopwatch, coin, yeah.
Shoutouts to Rick, kind and supportive friend.
Yeah, shoutouts to Rick Rollosaurus.
Glad this stream is going
Yo,
for a while.
Jess, thank you for the vibe.
I was busy cooking, like actual cooking.
Shoutouts to internet speak, where when you're cooking something, you have to clarify that you're actually
House
making
Mario
food.
Kart DS.
House Mario Kart DS. Yeah, somebody should make a House MD kart racer game. I'll play it. I want to be a Wilson main. Yeah, 64 Mario has been on the bench for a while. Okay, let's go to chapter 5 now. There's a lot of very, very fast checks we can get in chapter 5. We can't get in the grotto yet, so we can just get like 20, 25 checks on Keelhaul Key very quickly. Do you actually watch House? Yes, I'm almost done with season 8, the final season. Shine Sprite. Oh wait, that reminds me. I should upgrade Yoshi and Goombella. So those are the ones that I have right now. Wilson main made me imagine a House MD fighter as well. I'll play that as well. I always forget to upgrade my partners in TTYD Archipelago. Partner upgrades are not checks. They just actually make my partner stronger. House MD Minecraft mod. Hey, last time we played Minecraft, I did try to find a Wilson skin. And there is a Wilson skin. It just, because it's a Minecraft skin, it doesn't look anything like him. So it just looks like some random white doctor with black hair. And like, there's nothing discerning about him on a Minecraft skin that makes you go, oh yeah, it's Wilson. Just looks like some random doctor. Need to finish the show so that the game doesn't spoil the ending. Don't worry, I don't think that the House MD video game is going to be capable of spoiling anything. Wait, we can get to Lava Island in 64 now? Wait, how does that work? Oh, is it because we have sushi?
How does Merlin get to
but we can't fight Fuzzipede without... No, I think it's because we can get to the pipe. Also, wait, why do we have sushi? Lore-wise, how does Merlin get to Flipside? Merlin is a job title more than it is a name. They just call him, he is the Merlin of that world. You might have forgot to check it. Well, no, because it auto-checked. I don't actually have sushi, right? Did I send something to the game that it thought was sushi and it auto-checked sushi? Because I don't think I actually have sushi. We'll check whenever we get back to 64. There might be something bugged with it. Okay, hold on. I need to get some checks down here as well again. Oh, wait, what are these checks? Oh, that's right. I can get the 2 checks in the entrance room to Bogley Woods. Yeah, Merlin is Merlin and Nullrem is Flopside's Merlin. Honestly, I don't know if it really thought about Nullrem that much as far as the lore is concerned.
He flips there, duh.
Yeah, he just flips into the side, and then he's in flip side. Sushi has been checked for almost 30 minutes. Yeah, that might just be a bug, because I don't think that I have her. I'll check once we go back. I got Sushi from Petalburg. Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Why did that one auto-check then? Partners never auto-check. Okay, panel here. Shine spray. Okay, now I can plane mode here, get the few checks by the 1,000-year door. Then I'll just warp back up and take the, Actually, I'll go down through west side because there's a few checks in that direction. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to plane mode here because I have the hammer to break that block. Oops. What are you using for that map where you can see what checks are open? It is called Pop Tracker, and there are specific packs for each game that you can find, and you load into the Pop Tracker. There's some pretty good resources out there for learning how to set up Archipelago that will be better than some guy trying to explain it while he's on a live stream. Also, wait, there are here, I'm going to cancel this action. Let's look. So these light up with the stars that the randomizer's logic thinks you're going to be able to get. So it thinks we're going to beat chapters 1, 2, 4, and 5, which I'm still missing quite a few things for chapter 5 and 4, but we definitely have a lot of chapter 1 stuff and like no chapter 2 stuff. I feel like we are going to beat chapter 3. Because, like, Chapter 3 you can, like, always beat. So I'll probably beat Chapter 3 as, like, a get-out-of-jail-free card to not have to do, like, 2.
App? And if so, then should I also add it to SPM Dorando?
Definitely for AP. I don't know about for Door Randomizer. I feel like it kind of damages the Door Randomizer a little bit. Oh, my God. Ultra Boots are just sitting right here. Damn, TTYD has maxed out Woke Shoes and Hammer. My fucking goat. I feel like for the Door Randomizer, it makes more sense the way that it's currently implemented, so the maze-like aspect of it stays intact. Could you open the door with any 4 stars if you found a different one? Yes, that is a thing. Okay, what else do I need to get? Oh yeah, I can get so many more stupid things now that I have Ultra Boots. Not that many, but some. Like, I can get all the stuff up top in this area. What if it could get even woker than woke? More like Nintendo in 2026, am I right? Am I right? Okay, get that one. Then there, oh yeah, I can get the Flower Saver check as well. We are never seeing 64 again. No, don't worry. There's definitely stuff in 64 that's going to be required, and we have to beat 64. We're just TTYD maining until it's stuck again.
Is SPM being normally 2D worlds an indication that SPM is a different set of universes than PM64 and TID? Since PM64 and TID have 3D worlds.
No, I think the actual answer is that the devs of Super Paper Mario just smoked some really good shit that led to a very strange game. Black key for the plane check. Oh, come on. That's back by the 1,000-year door to get that check. This is lore-accurate T2ID gameplay. Sticker Star Defenders were right. This game's so bad. Yeah, suddenly T2ID really is feeling like a 1 out of 10. Star piece for 64. Chill out for 64. Is Bringle woke? Subscribers dropped to 0. Okay, you know what? Let's go do chapter 6 and then we'll warp, then we'll get that one, or there's 2 checks that are still out of the way in the sewers. And then we'll go to chapter 5. Chapter 6 is very small right now. There's a few things I can get on the train as well, but I need to do that from Rogueport. So we can get this. Yeah, we've been in T2ID for a while because it keeps unlocking some of its own stuff, but it can't beat any chapters yet, and I'm almost certain... Oh, wait, I'm too broke for the pasta. Shit. I'm almost certain that, like, to beat any chapter, we're going to need... Like, in this game, we're going to need more 64 stuff. Okay, we'll use our in coupon for this, and we get an item from this, and that is a check. Whoa, this elevator's so fast. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, watch this be the most important item in the game. Is Bringle yolk? Yeah, Mario was really tired. He had to rush to bed. Oh, yay. Yay, we get dried out flowers for our luxurious stay in this 5-star hotel. Fan-fucking-tastic, man. Star piece for 64. Star piece in place of a star piece. Coins. Wow, everything here is so lame. Coin for 64. And then this, other than the pasta, is the last thing we can get here. Mushroom for 64. Okay, all of it sucks.
Three Michelin star dried flowers, mind you.
Yeah, these are the finest dried flowers in all of the land. That's true. I shouldn't be so quick to diss them. Yeah, the rich town had the worst items by far. Okay, I can get this, like, one thing over here. Because I don't have Bobbery, so I can't blow up that crack yet and get that chest. I'll just slowly, or quickly, go over here. Maypal syrup for 64. How do you only have 2 partners in TTYD? Yeah, all my partners must be hidden in 64 because we're not finding any of them. We only, like, functionally, we only have Yoshi because Goombella does not, she's not required for any abilities in the overworld.
Question, is Junior Trooper woke or a boomer?
Isn't he like 5 years old? Isn't he a child? I think that disqualifies him from being a boomer. He could be a woke child, I guess. I'm open-minded. Those can exist. 7-star pieces. Coin for 64. Cool. Okay, let's go grab that one check that we need to get by the plane mode chest. I still can't even get the... Or no, I can get the plane mode chest. I've gotten the panel in there, but I can get the actual chest now. What about woke boomers like Jobby? Okay, I came all the way back down here for this. Give me something good. of weird. Sometimes people start talking so fast in this game. Yay, cutscene skips. Star piece for 64, where they do not matter. Nice. Okay, let's go hit up chapter 5 real quick. We're closing in on this. We're almost done. Oh yeah, I can get the Ultra Hammer chest in Rogueport, but we'll do that when we come back. The chest did actually give me something, yeah. I knew that it would. I know it's a check. I just wanted something more useful. So we're going to fight the final bosses, or how does this end? I have the Palace skip and Bowser's Castle skip settings on. So once we get the 4 stars in each game, we can go to the final dungeon, skip to the end, and just fight the final bosses. We don't have to actually do the final dungeons because they can be really weird randomization-wise. I should actually kill these. That is how this ends, but we don't have a single star yet, and we're almost 3 hours in. Sure, that will be fun with all 2 of your badges. Hey, TTYD is going to have no problem. 64 might struggle a little bit more, though. Yo, Calm World, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Look at all these names of people who have actually been active in chat today. YouTube had to have fixed their gifting algorithm at some point. It works so well. Oh yeah, through Stream Elements, which I changed my alerts to, it also shows each member one by one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Calm World. Really appreciate it. Chat, celebrate with Chunkinits. Okay, how many bushes here are checks? No, there's just one more in this room. All the hamsters be running. I can't believe that when I first made this alert, I didn't notice that I made the wheel spin the wrong way. But it's okay. No one is ever going to know. The wrong version of the alert will become Brost Media soon, hopefully. Wow, I can get so many checks in Keel Hall Key. I can get, like, everything outside. There's so many items in this area. Waterstone for 64. That's chapter 6. I think chapter 6 is going to be one of ours in 64. I just need all the magical seeds, I think, is going to be the actual bottleneck there. Close call. Shine Sprite. Coin for 64. There's a head rattle there. You can buy pasta now, I think. Close. Isn't it 50 coins? For some reason. Oh yeah, here's this block that is normally invisible. And you can hit it with Ultra Boots. You can also hit that with Super Hammer. That's like one of the most obscure hidden blocks in this game for sure. How did I have dinner and we're still in TTYD? TTYD got Power Bounce. Let's unequip some power rushes for that. Good. We'll get those back in a bit. TTYD just really opens up once you get like the hammer and boots. But we're still missing a lot of partner abilities. We're still missing boat mode, but we have all the other modes.
Chat, gift 50 subs.
Gio, you can't just say gift 50 subs. When did you get 17 Power Rush badges? The West Side shop sells them for 30 coins each, which is disgustingly strong. I just did. Okay, let's get the 2 coconuts. These are both checks. I think they're both checks, or is it just one's a check? No, they're both checks. AP item. Fire Flower 64. Quake Hammer 64. Lily, thank you for the gifted membership. Yo, Battle Arcade got one. Nice. You can't just @ Nuclear Waffle. You can't just do that. Flash, thank you for the gifted membership. Yo, Sight NATO got one. Nice. I fell in the water. That was actually, like, okay, I guess. Didn't really matter. You have gained the ability to chunk it. Enjoy your chunking privileges. Okay, what do we got in this area? We have... Oh, yeah, the wedding ring always says that it's available early, even though it's, like, not. We have Bobbery that we can get because I have the coconut and Chocola Cola. There's a bush check. There's Flavio with the skull gem as a check. And there's an item tucked right there. More star pieces for 64.
Before I shower, did you watch Steel Ball Peak?
Steel Ball Peak? I don't believe so, no. Yo, Rickroll, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, really appreciate the $10 as well, Calm World. Thank you so much. Let's Ice Storm? Gray Purgatory. Is my emote broken? Did you click it through the menu? And it just doesn't work? Trickster, thank you for the gifted membership. There we go. Lily has unlocked chunking it. SMH, thank you for the gifted membership. The names, they're greening. Oh, nice. I don't even have to backtrack. I can just give him the cola. So useful. Why is the camera so off-center? Who is he looking at? Maple syrup in place of Bobbery. Cool. Calm World, thank you for another gifted membership. Okay, I need to get Flavio over here. Green for an amazing reason. The green is spreading. Wait, that last gifted person was the crystal jar person? The game was just cropping Frankly out. Blood thinks he's on the team. Oh, okay. It wasn't the gifted membership. Timing Tutor, Lucky Day. Yo, Joey, thank you for the membership. When you think about it, getting your own membership is like gifting a membership just to yourself. Wait, the Skull Gem is here. Why is Flavio selling his beloved family heirloom for 30 coins in the shop right here? There's been so many random, like, things that are right next to where they should be, kind of, like the train ticket. That's fire. People Foley, thank you for the 2. Appreciate the ad block tax. My goat. Yeah, let's sell these stupid premium dried flowers. We don't need a boo sheet. We can just press B. I'll sell all these stupid regular mushrooms. Flavio dropped it, and this guy's trying to scalp it. Okay, Thunder Rage, Star Piece, coin for 64. I think that actually lets me get in the grotto now. That should open some grotto. No, I can't get in the grotto. Oh, because I don't have Bobbery still. We do need to have actual Bobbery to go in the grotto. Okay, I will buy the TTYD star piece as well, but then I'm going to check off everything else in the shop. Okay, we got a super shroom from shop points. I'm actually going to sell that. I would like money from that. 6 coins? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, even Flavio's not safe from this economy. He had to sell his skull gem to make rent. Okay, now we do need to kill Wacka. It's just gonna have to happen this way. So, Wacka fans, please look away. Don't worry, we'll make it quick. We'll use some official hardware techniques to make it quick. There's 1 star piece. Then we'll go really quickly. 2 multi-bounce. Okay, his inventory's cracked though. I would love multi-bounce as well. Three, Shine Sprite. His stuff's kind of good, all I'm saying. Is mugging somebody more morally okay when they have really nice stuff? He has a bomb! Now let's just get that Vivian check. Unsubbed, I'm sorry. Hey, he has a bomb. I just disarmed him. I'm a fucking hero, okay? We don't know what he was gonna do with that. Maple syrup and flower saver for 64. Okay, they can't all be winners. Dodge Master for 64. Wait, that's kind of good. And a castle key. Okay, I do need that. That's 3 out of 4 Hooktail's castle keys. So I just need the Sunstone and 1 more key, then we can beat Hooktail. Surprisingly. That's pretty quick to get all the stuff for chapter 1. There's a lot of key items for it.
Wacka is a terrorist confirmed.
We don't know what he was planning. Maybe it was just a hobby. Maybe he was just tinkering around. Maybe it was for recreational use and he wasn't going to do anything nefarious with it. But now we don't have to lose sleep at night guessing. Yo, Arm64, thank you for the membership. Okay, coconut. So he gives us HP drain as a check. And now because we've done the Bobbery scene... Bobbery, or frankly, has Bobbery's dialogue here. So now we can get Flavio. And we can get the Skull Gem check from him. Yo, Gotti, thank you for the 16 months. 9 p.m. change at work. Oh, yeah, it is 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I have been streaming for 3 hours, I guess. In about 3 hours passes. Weird. Glad that I can be your work entertainment. Does this mean we say goodbye to Frankly? It might, yeah. Frankly, maybe kill now. No, my multi-bounce still isn't, like, strong enough to kill any one guy. Two and a half hours has been TTYD. No, it's probably like a 2 hour, 15, 45 split. We spent some time in 64 earlier. These guys give so many star points. It's so good. And as soon as we get Bobbery, we're just going to spec into Danger Mario. I have no shame about doing it during Archipelago. It's too funny. Okay, 3 power rushes back on. Okay, now let's go get the 2 final checks by the cave. Or wait, no, I think the wedding ring one is always weird. I don't know when we can get that check. I know, the game literally told me to become Danger Mario. It gave me 30 coin power rushes in one of the most accessible shops in the whole game.
Have you ever heard of Wacka's Island? Crazy area.
Wacka's Island? Sardine Cat, thank you for the 4 months. No, it's gonna come back. 64 will be back soon. Look, we're slowly running out of green on the TTYD map. It's getting there. Okay, I put the Skull Gem there, but I can ask him for the Skull Gem and he gives me a check. Puck, thank you for the 5 months. Man, all of a sudden everyone's a TTYD hater. Everyone just wants 64 back. Don't worry, there's so much green on the 64 map that you guys can't see right now, but there's a lot of things to do in that game. We're going to be in that game for probably a couple hours once we get to it. And that is where we are stopped now here. Because the wedding ring doesn't actually exist here yet. And I don't know what it takes to get the wedding ring to exist here. I never remember. It says I can get it now. You can get the wedding ring now. Just go talk to the Dawn, or go back to the Dawn, talk to him, come back to the island, talk to Frankie and Francesca. Okay, I'll probably procrastinate that check until I get Bobbery, but I'll talk to the Dawn right now so I don't forget. Yeah, I got to talk to Don Pianta. Not the Dawn, just a Dawn. Don Pianta's a Dawn now. We all know the Dawn. And wow, it looks like my game's running really well all of a sudden. It's just really excited for me to talk to Don Pianta. Yeah, it's just one of a number of Dons. There are lots of Dons out there. Okay, the warps make this a little faster. I'll just get the wedding ring now. It bothers me to leave things unchecked. Hooktail should be easy. Oh yeah, I can like one-shot Hooktail. There's a mean guy next to them. There's not supposed to be a mean guy next to them. Shit, I need to play Fortune Street again. I love Fortune Street. I'm like 2 months sober on Fortune Street. It's fucked up. I'm having Fortune Street withdrawals. It bothers me to leave things unchecked while the Ultra Hammer chest has been neglected for this long. Yeah, well, that's next. It hasn't even been that long. Hold on. Let's get the 100 loves here. See if your man's not doing that for you. He's not doing enough. Francesca stands on fucking business. Fortune Street is so good. Can't believe it flew under the radar. See, the thing is, I like totally get why it flew under the radar. I like don't even know how to explain to people why Fortune Street is so good. It just is. Yeah, because number go up. Exactly. You play Fortune Street, the number gets bigger. Bigger number equals better person. The cycle repeats. There's the wedding ring. And it's a singular coin in Paper Mario 64. So glad that we went out of our way to do that right now. Yay. Awesome. Source tells me PM64 is alive and stable. Please, God. Don't worry, he's chilling in the Boo Mansion down there. He's hanging out. And then we got a mini Mr. Mini right there. Woohoo! Okay. We're running out of stuff to do. Wait, what does it think I can do in Bogley Woods? Do I have... I don't have Flurry's necklace. Hold on, I can't see it on my thing. Oh, wait, I can get... Oh, I can get the Shine Sprite in Bogley Woods because I have the Ultra Boots. You know what? That could be cool. Let's do it. I'll warp to Flurry's house. I know, whenever we play Paper Mario 64 again in the year 2076, that Ultra Rank Bombette is going to go crazy. Did the thing happen where I, like, clipped through the ground while I was looking away? I think I just walked off the ledge, but there was, like, kind of a funny visual thing. But there was, like, one time... The reason I'm thinking of this is one time when Astro was doing this part of the game blindfolded, he, like, jumped across the gap and then clipped through the floor anyway and was so confused why he messed up. He's like, what? I swear I did that perfectly. And I was like, no, you did do it perfectly. It just scammed you. Okay. Shine Sprite is like here? Where is it? This game really is a 1 out of 10, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to come down here and... Okay. Oh, it's like here. There it is. HP drain for 64. Not the most useful, but hey, we sure have it now. Okay, let's go... What's the thing I can do in Twilight? Oh, I can give Vivian her bomb. Let's give Vivian her bomb. Lily, were you trying to gaslight me with the you already got the Shine Sprite? I have a tracker that tells me what things I have and haven't gotten. Lamp oil, ropes, bomb. Whatever you want, it's yours, my friend. Yeah, give Vivian her emotional support bomb. What if the tracker is wrong? Nah, the TTYD tracker is never wrong. Paper Mario 64 tracker, wrong half the time. Once again, another singular coin for Paper Mario 64. So cool. Is now a good time to ask for help with my taxes? I mean, clearly my income is off the charts with all these singular coins around. So I know a thing or two about taxes. Okay, guys, we are almost BK'd on TTYD again. We just need to go on the train. And I need to buy the one thing in Poshley Heights. Okay, let's see. I should have more badges to sell now. Just go to PM64? No, that's not how this works. We play each one till we get stuck. If TTYD has this many things to do, it's the more productive place to be. Although 64 has a lot of things right now. Okay, Heart Finder. We can get another couple hundred coins here. Fuck Quake Hammer. We don't need Quake Hammer. Beginning to think we might not beat this today. Hey, we're further in it than you might think. I'll sell my Lucky Day for 40. Sleepy Stomp can go. Head Rattle. I'll probably keep one Lucky Day. We can sell FP Drain. Yo, just got your wisdom teeth out. Hope recovery goes well for you. I actually, at the age of 23, still have my wisdom teeth. And I don't have, like, any pain from them.
Stop complaining.
I think my head's just big as fuck, so they fit.
Instead, join the Discord to interact with an awesome community and maybe even cause a join alert.
Yo, Lily, thank you for the 5. Yeah, hop in the Discord if you guys aren't already. We're close to 4,000 members, which I'm shocked that the Discord has grown this fast. But it's a fun server. I'm already a part of it, unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately? On the topic of wisdom teeth, I also have a friend, IRL, that was just born without wisdom teeth. He just doesn't have them. So there's no teeth to be removed. That's some good fucking RNG. I had 2 Quake Hammers. Get it out of here. We don't need any Quake Hammers. Jealous of this Chad who has evolved beyond wisdom teeth. I know. I have all 4 of them, but I still have them. I'm holding on to them. They might be very valuable in the future, you know? Okay, let's buy that singular pasta that I couldn't buy before. Yeah, I guess being born with only 2 wisdom teeth is more common than I thought, because many people in chat have already mentioned it. And it was a star piece all along. That's not terrible. We'll need more of those. Okay. Let's wrap up this TTYD shit. Let's get on the train next. I think I need to do that from Rogueport side, though. I can't wait for the second that I switch to 64. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, this guy hasn't played TTYD in hours. Where's TTYD? It's gonna happen. People are gonna complain that I'm not playing whichever game that I'm not currently playing. I've played these games before. Dude, no spoilers. Yeah, sorry for spoiling the Bringle stream. Sorry for spoiling my own stream. Okay, we on the train. Wow, the music just did a weird glitch there. Interesting.
Can't wait for when you do this again with the upcoming Color Splash app.
Yup, the upcoming Color Splash Archipelago that's definitely coming out soon and is totally in development. Yes. So excited for that. Okay, Star Piece. Red Key. That's some Chapter 2 stuff. I'm still missing most Chapter 2 things, but for some reason the randomizer thinks that I'm going to be doing Chapter 2. Okay, this car has a panel. I think I can do the beginning okay, Galley Pot, that's story progress. Yeah, I can just do the first little bit of Chapter 6. Not much of it. Okay, let's check this shop. There's only one AP item here. Cooper Shell. Hey, that lets us get the Cooper check in 64. Yeah, I'll grab that. 10 coins for 10 coins. Good deal. And I'll buy a Shine Sprite. I'm going to manually check the rest of these things off. Get out of here. Yeah, if Rochambeau, every card you win from a rock, paper, wizard could be a check. It could be great. It'd be the worst experience in Archipelago possible, but it'd be great. Oh my god, Pennington, is this a Jess, I guess, reference? Oh, Mario's got pissed at that guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure that in this version of Archipelago, grabbing the diary early doesn't break anything, but it used to. But I think that's old news now. Super Shroom for 64. Well, hopefully it doesn't break, because if so, it definitely wasn't worth it. You looked. Okay, Pennington, go hyperspeed investigation mode, please. When was the last time you saved? I think it actually has been a second. I should hit a save block. You looked at my super shroom. Okay, game saved. Nothing to worry about now. Yeah, the fact that I'm Green Mario right now actually makes sense. Now it makes total sense for Pennington to mistake us for Luigi. Star Piece. Oh no, he hid his nefarious evil Star Piece in his bedside table. What a bad guy. Okay, should switch to evening soon. Let's go talk to Pennington in his car. Yeah, I'm assuming no one minds the use of speed up here for like walking and dialogue sections. Okay. So now we're going to get walled pretty quickly here because we don't... I think we need the briefcase is the main thing that we need. I'm so mad at you for speeding up the game during walking and dialogue sections. I'm sorry. I'll continue to do it, but as long as you know that I'm sorry, hopefully that makes it at least acceptable. It's just so funny to see Yoshi zoom across the train at Mach 5. Like, this Yoshi can fucking move. Bump attack. Sure, that's like not useful in this at all. Autograph. HP drain. Oh yeah, wait, I'm just stuck here because I don't have the... Do I have the autograph? No, I don't have the actual autograph yet. So wait, why does it think I can get this star piece? Back passenger car star piece. Is that not the one from Little Bub? No, that's just in the nightstand, isn't it? Like the bedside table? How much longer till 64 Mario can finally move? Probably like a few minutes. Unless TTYD finds something interesting again. There's the star piece. P up, D down. Okay. So that marks everything in Chapter 6. So there's just a couple Glitzville things to get. And then we are back to 64. Probably for a while. Oh yeah, I think I did see that there's a Persona 5 multi-world. I've never played a Persona game. And I think that an Archipelago is an awful way to experience a game for the first time. But like the greatest way to experience a game for like the 5th time. P down, D up, whatever order of letters. I know which one it is. It's the green one. Okay, let's bribe Grubba real quick. It'd be a funny way to experience House MD for the first time. I'm pretty sure it's not a game that you could make an Archipelago for. I think it's just a, like, visual novel. Did I say P down, P up? Yeah, it's a badge that you paid 2 BP for and it does nothing. Okay, Grubba bribe time. Rank 11, 160 coins. Give me that.
Chat wants you to play Persona 5 Royal now.
Yeah, chat wants me to play every game, though. Persona 5 seems like the type of game that I would want to play off-stream for the first time. I feel like it's not applicable enough to my audience that it needs to be streamed, and I think I'd have a better time doing it for the first time. Yo, you got the rare chunkin' it alert. That's a 1% alert as well.
Never played a Persona game. A fan as well.
Are all Persona fans just people who don't actually play the games?
Chapter 5 of 64. I want to see my dad.
Oh, don't worry. We'll see him. Chapter 5 seems like it might be an intended one as well. Because it doesn't have that many key items. And I have sushi already. I need Paracarry, though, for sure, for the volcano. That is a very common thing in Persona. Makes sense. I feel like that's just a thing in internet fandoms. And for the record, I think there's a lot of people that hate on like Sticker Star that haven't played it. But as somebody who's played it many times,
Bringle,
can confirm it sucks.
Retracted.
Gio, thank you for the $2. So sorry your message had to be retracted. Is there a way to see which chapters are intended to be finished in PM64? I don't think so. When I was playtesting, I tried to check the top of Star Hill, or Shooting Star Summit. It's not Star Hill in that game. And it did not display a intended collection of stars. If Ballistics Guy is still here, he would know. If there's a way. No, Sticker Star is better. My new favorite, like, quote or opinion on Sticker Star that I've ever seen.
Chapter 4. My dad is General Guy.
Gooner Guy, thank you for the other two. I see. Chapter 5 made sense though to me because the Elder Yoshi has an animation that looks exactly like Gooner Guy's animation. But my new favorite quote about Sticker Star and its quality as a video game is my guy, Big Garth Fan 37, said, I replayed Sticker Star like 3 times as a kid because I was so confused and fascinated as to how a video game could be bad. So he played it 3 times because he was so confused why he didn't like it. Cry for help? Yeah. Or are there 2 Yoshis? Mitosis. No stars. Nope, but we made a lot of progress in random chapters. See, it looks like we have no progress. It just takes forever for the stars to start rolling in, but once they do, they come running in. Yeah, I'm going to play Sticker Comet when it releases. Sticker Comet looks pretty cool. Yay, 30 coins. I'm actually so going to use that to be able to afford the next bribe up to Rock Hawk. No one can type Big Garf. No one can type it. Okay, there is this item. Yep, Sleepy Sheep. And now I need to... Can I go back to the minor league room and get the blockade thing? Do I need to do anything special for it to let me back in there? Nah, he just lets me in. Yeah, we used the Big Garf command. We did it. Oh, wait, this is the letter for Bobbery. Does that let us do anything with Bobbery? No, I don't think that this one does anything. We can give it to him, but he doesn't join your party at that point anyway, so he's not a check. Oh yeah, and I'll hand her back this item that is completely unrelated, yeah. Yeah, Podley was a challenger in the Glitz pit. He brought the letter with him and he just left it in there. Okay, so... I still don't know why it thinks that I can't beat this chapter. I might be stupid. I don't think that I need Flurry, though, because in past versions of this, you haven't needed to do all of the progression and, like, all the X things to be able to beat it. Like, do I have to get to floor 2 of the storage room? I don't think so.
When are you playing PM Sticky Splash?
Whenever someone makes it. Wait, how much money do I need for this? $180, I'm 4 short. Hold on, let me just buy 1 less and I'll do 1 extra fight. Renaming Huey dating sim to Paper Mario Sticky Splash. God, the Huey dating sim. That was probably the best Jobby stream to date, yeah. Don't have Flurry to blow the poster for Rock Hawk, but triggering the battle from the minor league room skips that requirement out of logic. Oh, weird. It's okay, I'm gonna fight the Coopinator now. I actually do want a Quake Hammer for this as well. Did I sell both Quake Hammers? I sold both Quake Hammers. Okay, well... We don't need a Quake Hammer for this. Couldn't remember if I sold both of them or just one of them. Okay, don't change partners. I can, in fact, do that. Do you think he's weak to sleeping? Maybe he's weak to being small. Yeah, I get a little. I'm so used to, like, mixing audio cues with my super guard timings. I don't know what to do when his audio's different. Yo, Calm World, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. All right, chat, another round of chunkinits on Calm World. Hit us with it. Go. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, it's okay. I have danger now. He's so gonna just get melted. Goodbye. Oh, chunking it. Yeah. A round of chunks. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. The egg thing is a glitch. That's known. Just ignore that text on screen and the fact that the egg is here. Just don't even worry about it, please. Thank you. Disregard. Taxes are finished. You can beat this now. Wait, you cooked on that. That was really fast for taxes. Did you just admit to committing tax fraud in a roundabout way? Time to watch the soft lock cutscene. Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I had to see it play out to properly understand why I needed Flurry. Yeah, it's because you need Flurry to blow the poster in this room. Makes sense, yeah. Yep, okay. Guy who should know better doesn't know better. We're not actually soft locked. Because I can warp. So if you get, yeah, if you reserve a match in the minor league room, you can skip around this. But yeah, you need Flurry right here. Makes sense. But we can beat this chapter right now. Pringle's forgotten about TTYD. I haven't even switched away from it yet.
Softlock mostly rhymes with raw hawk.
Yeah, it's close enough. Pseudo rhymes are rhymes too, most of the time. Okay, so yeah, if you want to beat this right now, apparently you have to reserve the Rockhawk match from here. Ranked 0 in the Glitz Pit. Rockhawk, yep. So we are technically beating this out of order then. Because you're not supposed to be able to beat Rockhawk right now because you need Flurry to get past that poster. But this just works anyway. And you know what? We did all this work. Might as well get a Crystal Star for it. If you can teleport out where you really locked. It doesn't let you continue the scene from before, though. Like, because normally you reserve the match and then you just walk in. We had to reserve it from the minor league room. I don't have enough FP for power bounce. I'm stupid. None of these heal FP. Damn it. All this work like he didn't pay his way to the top. Hey, look, I worked hard to earn that money though. Okay, we're just gonna heal and then I'll let Rockhawk boot me again. Although wait, he does 4 damage the first turn. You know, it doesn't matter. He's going to die anyway. I should have gotten 4 hearts, not 5. World's most mid-sweet treat. Yeah, because I couldn't decide between throwing it on purpose or my muscle memory, which tells me to do it correctly. Oh, no, he does 5. We're good. Goodbye. He's killed. Fork knife. Shoutouts to the fork knife emoji. Use code Bringle in the Fortnite item shop. I'm actually disgustingly close to getting a Fortnite payout, despite having never played Fortnite on stream. We're at, like, last I looked, I was at $82 out of $100 needed for the payout. Okay, let's finish this chapter. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna wreck Macho Grubbo with my power bounce. Hope you get flagged by the IRS because of it. It's not tax fraud. It's completely legit. It's just stupid as fuck. Yeah, if I played Fortnite on stream, I'd probably get tens of thousands of dollars with the creator code, yeah. Yep, look at this paper. Just scan it over real quick. Holy gosh, diddly darn. My fucking shit got discovered. Okay, let's get our first crystal star. We're not even supposed to get this one in this logic seed, but this is definitely faster than doing chapter 2. Because I'm still missing 3 key items for chapter 2. Fuck chapter 2. Never needed chapter 2. YouTube taxes, LMFAO. See, you laugh at that, but doing taxes as a YouTuber is actually really annoying. Because it's 1099 MISC income, which is just such a fun form. It's all pre-tax income. There's no taxes withheld. Very cold take. Chapter 2 is the worst chapter. See, I like chapter 2. Not the most fun to replay, though. For sure. Just make someone do it for you. Oh, that's what I'm doing this year. Nah, I have hired a tax guy this year. There we go. Grubba dead. He survived not even a full turn. He didn't even get to attack. And he also never attacks on the first turn and just throws. I've been watching for 3 hours and noticed that the win condition is under Bringle. Yup, it is right there. I put it there to prevent people from asking, so what's the goal? And there's probably still been at least 30 different so what's the goal messages today. I think YouTube income for where I am falls under self-employment, so you have to pay them. That's the case in most areas. I'm American, so I'm only like actually familiar with the way that taxes work in America. But yeah, it's all self-employment income under a 1099 MISC. And Google classifies all of it as royalties income, which I think is actually a good thing. Yeah, the goal is to be yourself and have fun. Yeah. There's all the what is the goal messages. Yeah, we got our first crystal star. We weren't even supposed to get this one. Yeah. 1 out of 8 obtained, 3.5 hours in. So if we do the math, this will take like 30 hours. Yeah. My taxes this year were also strange, mainly because of Jasperoid Cragnon. That's a unique sentence right there. No one has ever uttered those words in that combination until right now. That's fucking tough. Okay, is there any green left? No green left in TTYD. Look at that. We can finally... Oh yeah, Yoshi's omnipotent also. He's in front of everything. We can finally swap back to Paper Mario 64. Yoshi does not give a shit about walls or physics or anything right now. Omnipotent. Okay. Yo, King KP, thank you for the membership. Welcome back. So, finally, let's return to Paper Mario 64. That's right. Pixelated Mario is back with the milk and the ciggies. There we go. So now unpausing this, I'm about to get a lot of items that flood into my inventory as soon as it remembers how to Archipelago. There it is. Okay, here we go. It's been a while.
Bringle ever plated? Bringle hates it.
There it is. Wait, only one upgrade on Bombette? What do you mean? Also, wait, I think I need to reload the room. I think I need to load more areas for it to know what's going on. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, no actual fast travel on this one, just this fast travel. Okay, items. Yep, they're gonna start rolling in now. Yeah, it needs to remember to give me all this stuff. Snowman doll. Yeah, this is gonna this is gonna happen for a second. Let's get it out of our systems. Oh no. Let's drop the weed. Hold on. Let me go to the shopkeeper so I can sell stuff as this happens. Coconut, go away. I can also store things. Stopwatch, hold on. Check. Get things out of my inventory. I want to keep all these attack items. Yeah, because I had 64 paused in the emulator, it, like, sends all the items once I unpause it. The main reason I was pausing it is because I didn't want to hear all of the game audio for both games at the same time. I have it captured properly in OBS, but on my end, I can just hear everything. Give me items. Give me items. Yeah, there's a whole lot to do in 64 right now, as you can tell from that tiny little map tracker that's cropped strangely because it has to be. We can go to a lot of the world. Yeah, dizzy dials. Give them to me. Yeah. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Mushroom, get out of here. Dizzy dial, get out of here. You know what I just realized? I should just turn on speed up for dealing with the items. So that we don't have to just wait for this mandatory-ass cutscene. Let me sell a bunch of stuff, and then it will go through much faster. I just need money more than anything else. Yeah, we're gonna sell the Wacka Bump. Okay, here we go. Wow, I can't believe Bringle hates TTYD and he's not playing TTYD anymore. It's purely out of hatred. Man, these are good healing items. I wish that I had more than 10 inventory slots to use them. Yeah, the worst part of Super Paper Mario Archipelago, and the best part, is when I'm going to be able to play hamster mode in BK. I fully intend, once Super Paper Mario Archipelago exists, I'm going to make sure that I leave Astro stuck in a BK while I hamster mode. Like, I have checks to get, but I hamster mode instead.
I'm bored. Can we go back to TID?
No. Sticker Star is better. Is that all the checks? Are we done? Are we good? We get all the items sent? I think we did. So what about partners? Yep, there's our Ultra Rank Bombette. There's our Cooper with an upgrade. There's Bo. Yeah, we don't have Sushi. That's what I thought. Why does it think the tracker thinks we have Sushi for some reason when we still do not have her? So let me uncheck Sushi. So that does red some areas off, but we don't have her. There's something that bugged and made the tracker think that I have Sushi, and I don't. So yeah, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. We have Bombette now, so that gives us some more stuff. Let me turn off speed up now. It checked it when you got Bo? Oh, weird, because I manually checked Bo, but I didn't manually check anything else. Snowman doll. Are the super ranks checked somehow? Yes, they're just items, like Bombette upgrade and stuff.
Now that we're back in 64, your enemies
the 64 knowledge coming in hot.
For every 8 key items you collect, partners count as 3, all enemies scale up by 1 chapter, including bosses, currently at 27, chapter 4.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that enemy scaling stuff. That's pretty neat. Okay, just get some attack items. Okay. We now have super overpowered Bombette because she's ultra rank for some reason now. Okay, is there more stuff we can get in Toad Town? Mostly not. Wait, we can get the taste tea check because we have her frying pan. And she gives an item for that. Oh, what are we going to do if it rains, though? We won't have a drying pan. All right, there you go. I guess we'll just get wet if it rains. Too bad she's the weakest partner. Hey, ultra rank anything is good right now. FP plus for TTYD. Okay, let's go. Let's hit up Mount Rugged first. We can get that now that we have Bombette. But we can't get too far because we don't have Paracarry. But Bombette lets us break this rock right here. And now we can take the train. Are you coming, Mario? No, but I will get on the train. Do the pigs give key items? They do not.
We've got it on record, everybody. Pringle said sticker star is better.
That fucking video that Jobby made, the no sticker star is better video, has changed the way that I approach discussions about the quality of the Paper Mario series in all of the wrong ways, and it's amazing. Now, instead of caring about what I say about the games, I just say no, sticker star is better. Okay, there's that star piece. That's the only thing we can get in this room right now. Thankfully, I don't think we have to deal with dry desert till we get a better hammer. Because we can get the blue pipe once we get the better hammer. Are you going to play Mario RPG and or the remake at some point? Yeah, I'm going to do something with Mario RPG in the future on this channel for sure. Mario RPG is very good. Here, can one of the mods link the Jobby sticker star is better video? I feel like at this point it's going to need to become essential viewing for the Bringleverse. Okay, we do have to hit Wacka here. Oh, and it was only for a dried shroom. I'm sorry, Wacka. I wouldn't have stolen from you if I knew what you had. If I knew your stuff sucked, I wouldn't have robbed you. Wait, can that AP item despawn? That's bad. Oh my god, these enemies are at 5 health now. Yeah, they're kind of strong. It's okay. Bombette does 5 now. I do have a P up, D down that I should equip on Mario, but I forgot. I know that if the item despawns, I can just re-enter the room, but I mean, I didn't even realize that it could despawn at all. I might still be able to grab it without having to reload the room. No, it's just gone. Okay. It probably, like, despawned during the fade out. Okay, let's put on... Oh, yeah, that's right. It costs more in this game. No, it doesn't. It just only costs 2, and I only had 1. I need a level up in this game. I need more BP. Star piece, TTYD. So that's everything in this room. There's a bunch of stuff above me. It's actually not that much stuff in Mount Rugged. Wait, is that a star piece panel in the next room? Yes. Is it just like in the middle here somewhere? Oh wait, I have Cooper. I can get this. I send it to the Jobbert. Okay, good. Everyone watch that short video that Geo sent. That's essential viewing for the Bringleverse. And subscribe to Jobby. Why not? While you're there, you know? Okay, where is the panel in this room? Is it up top? No, it's this right here. Actual star piece. Can I really not get anything in this room? Get that life shroom. Fuck this dried shroom. Don't need it. Shoutouts to Static 134. Yeah, they weighed in on my most recent video the other day. They commented, nerd. And that was their entire comment. Same person from the Sticker Star is Better video. Oh, their attack goes up so much also. I mean, I guess I'm down a defense as well now. Here, let's just use items. That was a video of all time. I know, one of the greats. Okay, I need to be careful of my health here. I should probably just eat a super shroom. Sorry, I was so hungry I opened the wrong menu and almost just ate one of my friends. Oops. Okay, there's like actually a lot of checks up here. Oh wait, there's an important looking key. Is that the blue house key? I cannot remember what the sprite for the blue house key looks like. Oh hey, a red berry. Which pixel from SPM do you think would taste the best? Breadward. Yeah, no, what Astro said. The thing about, like, TTYD is TTYD is a terrible game if you don't know how to read or don't want to read. Sticker Star is a pretty equal quality game whether or not you know how to read. Super Hammer! Fuck talking shit about Sticker Star. We got exciting things. So now, hold on, let me go to the main map. How much does Super Hammer unlock? Not that much more, but it unlocks Dry Desert. No, I don't want to do Dry Desert. There's checks in like 60% of the rooms in there. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to be in 64 for a while. That coin was made of coin. Necklace to TTYD. We can get the flurry check. Let's get this key up here. Odd key. Yep, that's blue house key. Now we can... Wait, what's this check we can get over here? Oh, wait. Oh, with the hammer, we can reach an upgrade block at the start of Mount Rugged now. Yeah. Yeah, Super Hammer unlocks a lot of things.
Hit block 1,000 times in dry desert.
That doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. Why would I hit it 1,000 times? Nothing happens. It only works up to 100. Yeah, nothing new happens until you hit it for 416 years. And I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I have that kind of time. I'll come back and do that if technology has advanced to the point where we can live forever. If we get to that point technologically in my lifetime, I'll hit the block for 400 years, yeah. Okay. Let's run back to... Honestly, it might be faster to just warp to Toad Town and then go back to the start of Mount Rugged with the train. Blockter mode. If you do speed up, it'll only take 100. Hey, true! The craziest thing about the 416 years block thing is it's not just spamming B for 416 years, but it's perfectly hitting the hammer every 8 frames for 416 years. But then as the blocks start to spawn, the game starts to lag. So your timing has to change over the years. So that's like if it was tool assist, it would take 416 years. It could actually... You could add years to the time it takes to complete by just being slightly suboptimal with your hammer timings. Hitting the block 1,000 times is crazy, but hamster mode isn't. Exactly. So you get it. Yeah, hamster mode does make progress in the game, just in a roundabout way. It's the slowest possible way to complete that chapter, but it does count. Like, you can actually skip the vault because of that. Okay, here's the upgrade block we can get, except it's randomized, so it doesn't actually appear as an upgrade block, and it is 10 coins to TTYD. Okay, so next up, let's go... Wait, I can warp to Lava Lava Island once again. Is it because I have the hammer? It's probably because I have the hammer. I can do all the Goomba Village stuff because I have the pipes. Okay, yeah, we're going to be in 64 for a while. Let's go start doing some sewer pipes. I think I have to fight Electro Blooper now. Is Electro Blooper going to be bad? I have all of the worst partners for Electro Blooper, so that's cool. I feel like I actually should go somewhere and gain levels before I do that, but I kind of can't do that much until I fight that guy. Electro Blooper is free. It has 50 health, and I'm still level 2. What is that, 8 out of 10 in the tracker? I think that's just my regular item inventory. Yeah, I have 8 out of 10 items in my slots. Could hit up Koopa Bros Fortress. That might be the better option right now. It might be more efficient. I mean, let's see. Pleasant Path, there's still a couple things to get. Most of my checks are locked behind pipes right now. Shy Guy's Toy Box. Let's go Shy Guy's Toy Box. Let's do that first. How do you manually check something off on the tracker? You can left click to select it and right click to unselect it. Oh yeah, I also have the blue house key. So we can get the, yay, the stinky herb. What's that archipelago item in the bad shop? I don't even remember. We just decided at the very beginning that it was shit. Nah, stinky herb isn't the weed item. The strange leaf is the marijuana leaf. It's shaped exactly like it. Okay, not a lot happening in this room. Kind of just not a lot happening over here in general. Okay, these guys might not be as bad now.
Chat, let me let you in on a secret. Hamster mode 10 will be flea mode.
Nah, I have a good bit planned for hamster mode 10, but it's also stupid as fuck. Okay, I think I should get more health here from this level up. I think I actually need health more than I need FP or BP. What hamster mode are we on now? We have done 5 of them. What do you mean you have a plan for the 10th hamster mode? I mean that I'm prepared. Ain't no way we're getting to 10. Oh, we're gonna get to 10 hamster modes. We're already halfway there. It's only been like a year and a half. Okay, that was a load-bearing guard. Mm-hmm. Wait, this doesn't even... Oh, no, that does do 1 damage. Okay, cool. We're reaching 10 this year, I'm calling it. Probably not. I got too much Mario and Luigi stuff planned this year to stream that many playthroughs of Super Paper Mario that could have a hamster mode in them. Oh, no. I forgot there's a blooper right here. That's going to make the next blooper the super blooper if I kill this guy. But I can't run away, right? No, I can't. Well, shit. The next blooper is going to be impossible now. Steelhorn, thank you for the 2. I do know that that's a Bug Fables reference, and that's about all I know about it. This is the only thing Bombette can do. Hey, 7 damage is like kind of decent there. Missed that timing, that actually hurts. Wait, that's right, we have bow. Hold on, we out of sight. Shit, I should have spammed out of sights. I forgot I had bow. Yeah, with bow, everything is free. Oh wait, he's charged. That's okay. I completely neglected to remember that I have bow. So yeah, let's eat a stinky herb for some more out of sights. Whew. Okay. Super Shroom. And now Bo can hit this guy. Oh wait, that's right. It's spam left, not back and forth. There's my guard timing. I think we're cooked. Nah, this is fine. The fact that I have bow makes this totally okay. The Super Blooper, I'm not quite as sure on, but it'll probably be okay. Oh wait, he stays shocky when he misses? Oh, weird. I don't know how the fuck this guy works. I need to study up and take my notes on 64. I know things about it, just not as many things. That takes the shocky away. Now he's gonna shit on me. Which side of you is Chad on? Chad is to my left. Like, the way that I'm looking at it in real life. So, like, this is my left because I have my camera mirrored. Okay, let's get rid of his shocky. Can chat be behind you? I mean, anything's possible. I just need to get a screen that goes behind me. I have thought about like getting a TV for like the background behind me at some point, just for like shitpost purposes. But there's kind of not a lot of room for that in this room that I'm in. This is just like a relatively small apartment bedroom. That was rough. I don't know what you mean. I killed him. So this is why we can get to chapter 5 now. That's why it's in logic. So let's go to Lava Lava Island. Oh. Yeah, we're just in the thick of things right here. We join an instant panic, sure. Let's go ahead and heal. Electro Blooper is going to be crazy. That was Electro Blooper. The next one is Super Blooper.
Get a TV and put Subway Surfers on it.
Everyone always wants Subway Surfers. I don't know. I feel like Subway Surfers' as extra stimulation is kind of played out now. We need something new. I should buy the TTYD Star piece, and I think I'm just going to check everything else off here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yoshi Village shop, check. Bring Lori once put a pillow in an oven. Yeah, when I was literally 2 or 3 years old, this is true. I put a throw pillow in the oven and my mom was not the happiest about it. Is this the coconut tree with a check? What is the music doing? Why did you want the pillow to be warm, you psychopath? I don't know. I don't think there was any thought behind it. I was literally like 3 years old. No, the oven wasn't on. Wait, it did the Plum Park super chat notification. Did I just zone the fuck out? I got so distracted by the music in-game and trying to listen to it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite variant ones. Can you redo it? No, if I redo it, it pulls from the pool of randomization again. It won't play the same alert type that it did before. There's the check that I'm looking for. Ultra Shroom TTYD. The music always does that and if you stay in the room long enough. Okay, this is just a good game is what I'm seeing, yeah. Okay, there's a ton of tree checks here. Actually, wait, let's get the ones up here first, because these are very limited without sushi. So that's a coin. That doesn't count as a check. This tree counts as a check. Morge is right here. We're going to ignore Morge. Wait, that doesn't count as a check. What's the check in this room? Oh, I can't get one in this room. It's the next room over. Okay. I can get the sushi check, but it's probably just going to be like a coin. Every room in this game is a freaking hallway. Thus, the game is a 1 out of 10. Okay, what is sushi? Imagine sushi is sushi. That would be nice. I'd be down. Sushi is a defend plus P in TTYD. And then see, this is a great example of the invisible partners thing and why they're grayed out in the inventory. Is I think the game would run into some issues if you didn't have it implemented like that, is why it's like that. Basically the same, yeah. Okay, and now there's like a bunch of tree checks. Okay, in this area, there's 2 coconut trees. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? That star piece did. Where's the other coconut tree? Other sparkly one. This one. Super Appeal P, TTYD. What else is in this room? Oh, there's a panel. Where's the panel? Oh. I didn't even realize that Charles could appear right there. Oh, the panel's in front of the Raven statue. It's a real star piece. What did Bringle play in marching band? I was a saxophone player in high school. Mainly alto, but I dabbled in the rest of them because they're all the same. Saxophone is the easiest wind instrument to play, and that's an actual factual. Okay, every coconut tree in this room is a check. Oh, this one's a double. Yeah, give me that. I love saxophone. Yeah, I like saxophone too. Had a good time playing it. It was fun. Easiest wind instrument. It just is. I played clarinet before that. Saxophone's so much easier than clarinet. Come on, give me this bomb first strike. Bomb bet first strikes are annoying as fuck, but they're so good right now. God. Yeah, they're so difficult. Yeah, saxophone just works. You blow into it and then it works, and it's great. Power bomb, yeah. I should just max out FP so I can just spam power bombs with Bombette all day long. Oh my god, I actually got the first strike. Yeah, I do not own a saxophone. I've not actually played since high school. Okay, did I get all the checks in that room? No, I still missed. There's still more coconut tree stuff. I don't think I hit this one. Life shroom?
Saxophone fund.
Rickroll, thank you for the saxophone fund. Star piece to TTYD. Where's the other check in this room? Did I hit this one? I hit that one. I hit that one. What? Huh? I already got that. Okay, well, let me check blueberry on the tracker. Coconut trees. And oh, there's 2 hidden blocks in this room also. Where are they? I don't have Watt. Wait, is this coconut tree hittable? Back here? I actually don't know which one. Is it this one? No, I can't hit that one.
Say
no.
I mean sex fund.
Thank you, Geo. Oh, it's this one. There's a letter in the tree. Okay, where are the invis blocks? I know they're like kind of around here. God, invis blocks are such a shit mechanic next to the bell plants. There's one. Got a cake. And FP plus. Cool. This, oh, that's just refund. Okay, refund. Wait, what other check is in this room? Is there a panel here? No, it's a coconut tree. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Yup. Shine Sprite sure did. A coin. Hold on, wait. Do I have any FP heals? Oh, yeah, I have hella FP heals. As in 1. Yeah, I'll eat that. Completely forgot Watt existed till now. Yeah, no, Watt is actually useful in this. Except hidden blocks are a terrible setting. Like, I think there is a way to disable them in this one. And I wish that I did. You can in TTYD, it's just default, which is excellent. Yeah, I wish I checked that option. That's user error. Yeah, you make them foggy like the partners. Yep, wish I checked that. I'll take the blame for that. That was me. Okay, red Yoshi check. I did get. Okay, it just didn't manually check. There we go. Okay, that's everything on Lava Lava Island right now. So now we're going to have to fight that other blooper to get pretty much anywhere. The only other thing we can do is the toy box or Boo's Mansion stuff. So actually, yeah, both those options are decent. I'll go do toy box because it's going to cut me off pretty quickly. I can't get too far in it. I did this randomized without a tracker. Great way to learn about star piece panels. See, I think it's still a great way to learn about them with the tracker. All right, number 1 Mario fan. Take care. Whoa. Why the fuck is there a simp command? What? What command is that? Okay, so if you have Bo here, you should be able to just enter the toy box. Yeah.
Funds to hit the dry desert block 1,000 times.
Nothing happens. It's just gonna be a me counting to 1,000 simulator. The stream's already over 4 hours and we have 1 star. That was an ace one. Yeah, okay. Here, let me get the toy box. Yeah, we cannot do that much here. Anti-guy chest. Oh, it's gold right now. I don't have lemon candy. I can probably kill anti-guy, right? You think? Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nuclear Waffle. I wish I could afford a power bomb. I'm so close to being able to afford it. Shit. Oh, that's right. Now the 10 are gonna count through the alerts right there. All right. Enjoy the hamster spinning in the corner there for a while. Here, I'm gonna level up after this anyway. Really, really appreciate it, Nuclear Waffle. All right, everyone. Another round of chunkinets on Nuclear Waffle this time. Punch. Like, I can just beat anti-guy if I spawn out of sights, right? I don't know, these shy guys are the correct strength right now. You have Ultra Stone. Why isn't it checked off? I'm so confused. I don't technically have Ultra Stone. I think Ultra Stone just doesn't apply in this. Or maybe I did start with it. Is it just in my inventory? Because all partner upgrades I just set to be checks. Oh yeah, it's in my inventory. I'll check it off, but that doesn't really change anything. But yeah, I might as well. Okay, here, let's save my game before I try to beat this fucking guy. He's not in logic right now. Like, the game doesn't think that I should be able to beat anti-guy. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Isn't there an invis block in this room, or am I losing it? Oh, there's invis blocks all over the toy box, yeah. Okay. Time for fun gameplay. Rando always expects honey candy. Lemon candy, you mean? SMH. Anti-guy's preference is obviously towards lemons. Yo, Bonic, thank you for the 12 months. Gra googly. Every villain is lemons. Oh wait, I have 3 life shrooms. We're actually so okay. And my damage is better than the items. Hold on, I think I win off if I just eat all my life shrooms, right? God, the animation is so fucking long in this game. Oh yeah, that's the media share shorts command, Piplup. Not applicable most of the time, but sometimes. I feel like I should do more media share stuff. Media share is always good chaos. Okay. Live stream again. I could technically red berry to save another turn as well. I think it just like doesn't matter. Yeah, outcome's gonna be the same. I'm just gonna attack him. Yeah, it's okay. It just took all of our life streams that would have been useful somewhere else. Why not just out of sight? I've been out of sighting. It doesn't matter. I was going to have to eat another life stream anyway. Mario wasn't going to kill otherwise. If you hit the chair, it would have saved the shroom. Yeah, but I would have needed more damage. I might have been able to save 1 life stream there. It doesn't really matter. Star piece for TTYD for all that. Awesome. So worth it. Yup. Oh, her range isn't that big. What? Is he stupid? This guy is stupid. There we go. Was it worth all this effort for a first strike? Yes, actually. If any mod wants to delete the MC speedrun command, I don't think I'll be speedrunning Minecraft on this channel again. I tried to get back into it like last summer, and I was like, you know, Minecraft RSG speedruns just aren't that fun anymore. That's why everyone's playing speedrun ranked now. Hidden block. Oh god, where's the hidden block in this room? No, there's an invis block in that room as well. There's a vis and invis block. Oh, that's right. These ones run away from me. Wait, he's carrying 2 items? This guy's strong as fuck. Hold on, can I push him against the wall? Dude, let me attack him. What's up, Garf? See, the thing is, there's also another easy way to learn how to speedrun Minecraft is to Google it, so don't worry, you're covered by the wonderful modern technology of search engines. Was that guy gooning? Was there a fork found in my kitchen? What? Of course it was. That's what Shy Guys do best. Shy Guys finish last. That's what Origami King said. Okay, let's get this present. I think first striking the ones in the middle of the room is going to be more annoying than worth. Unless, yes!
Donation to hit the block 1,000 times. Block to
Calm World, thank you for the $40. I don't get it. It's not a good bit. I don't get it. Nothing happens. I mean, if you want me to press B a few more times, sure, I'll spend 2 minutes pressing the B button. It's just, nothing happens. Okay, this guy's a mushroom. Does he count as a check? Shy Guy items? Oh, they sure do. Yeah, I don't think these first strikes are happening.
Do it.
Battle Arcade, thank you for the 20 on top. Sure, I'll hit the block 1,000 times once we get to the desert. Fine, you win. And then nothing's gonna happen, and then our lives are gonna go on. And I'm just warning you now so you're not disappointed when it happens. Because when it happens, nothing happens. Yep, money talks and it's telling me to do dumb shit. I don't know why I've been spamming the bombs against these Shy Guys. It's honestly not that worth it. The Huey tag is lost media. We've pivoted to the hemp tag. Okay, that's all the Shy Guy items. There's 2 hidden blocks in this room also. God, hidden blocks are so bad. I might just look them up on the wiki so we don't have to come back with what, because they are in logic right now. And that's kind of annoying. I should have changed the setting. I'm having regrets. Where is my Chrome window? What? Okay. Paper Mario 64, hidden blocks. Yeah, there's 47 in the game because this game's so good. Okay.
We got our way, guys. Block to mode.
What? Cyan Life, thank you for the $50. Hello.
Hit the block for 24 hours.
I already agreed to it. For 24 hours. Wait, for 24 hours? No. I'm not gonna hit the block for 24 hours. You can super chat as many dollars as you want. It's not going to happen. Sorry, I thought the 50 was that we got our way guys one. No, I regret to inform you I will not be hitting the block for 24 hours. I will hit these hidden blocks though. Because there's one right there and one right next to it. Because this game is so cool. Yeah. Okay, that's everything in this room. Hidden block in this room is right next to building block. Somewhere. There. Pretty lucky. Man, why do y'all want Bringle to hit that block? That is an excellent question. Go ahead and forward that to, like, 15 people in chat right now. They might have a better answer for you than I will. Oh, hey, Cammy. Yeah, we never did this scene, but she's spawning something here. Oh, how nice of her. She puts the mushroom. For the same reason we'd rather be on the wheel right now. What checks are in this room? Just a panel. And... oh no, the panel's in the blue station. This room has a few things. Wait, gap block. There's a gold check in here. Your sequence should be set to go over to the block right now. Don't worry, we're gonna be there very soon. Dry Desert is the next thing that I have to check. Tasty Tonic is worse. Stop saying bad words. Shit. Get it? So is this the one that is gold? That jump right there? Gap block? How do you get that? I didn't buy the gap insurance. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, TTYD still does not have any more partners. How the fuck do you actually make this jump? There's a hidden block? Not right here. Hold on, I'm looking at all the hidden blocks in the wiki. There's not a hidden block in this room. Use Cooper? Cooper can't reach that. Oh, is this the block that it means? And then on top of... okay, this is the block that it means. That other one I just can't get without Paracarry. So we can grab that check. This is a check as well. Money badge. Sure. Okay. So that's the one. I see. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, no, that jump looks easy as fuck. Yeah. Ain't nothing. Warehouse key. Don't know where that house is. Get it? Yeah, I still don't have Paracarry. Okay, only one more check in the toy box. There's a panel in the first room here that I forgot to get. Then we're done here. Oh yeah, and it's like really obvious too in this room. Deep focus. Yeah, this was the GOAT badge during the no attacking run. Okay, that's everything in the toy box. I'm gonna have to go fight that other blooper now to make progress. I have to beat the super blooper because of the order that I did things in, I'm pretty sure. So that's cool. Oh wait, did I set Toad Town into a Shy Guy mode? Ghost House first? Maybe, yeah. Can you beat Chapter 7 once you get Ultra Boots? I think so. Because I have every key item for that place otherwise. I mean, what's this yellow key? That's a Bowser's Castle key, yeah. I don't think letters are checks for me in this, because they're not on my tracker. We need to go to Goomba Village, but I have to beat the blooper for that. And I have to beat the blooper for Dry Desert. Can do quite a bit of Koopa Bros Fortress. Maybe I should do that next. Now let's go do the mansion next. I can do that without having to fight another blooper. Wait, no, can't go this way. This is the Booze Mansion pipe, though. No additional blooper for this one, so let's do this. Okay, so in Booze Mansion, there's just a few more things we can grab. Not much. I thought that I was going to be able to go past Gusty Gulch once I got Bow, but I guess not. Because I just can't open that yet. Okay, I can put the weight on. Are we doing 64 until we can't progress, or just until you can make meaningful progress in TTYD? I've just been swapping back and forth between each of them once I cannot make progress. So we'll be in 64 until everything on the map is red. Oh, that's right. I thought you got an item with the jump scare there. No, it is just the jump scare. Oh, wait. Let me go do the record player thing before I go down here. Gotten to chapter 3 at all in this one? I'm in chapter 3 right now, right? Idiot. Star piece for TTYD. Where are all of my TTYD partners? Okay, panel right here.
All praise the block. Block is all. Block is life.
Well, sure. Okay. Boo shop. Yeah, I can't get the shop yet. Right crate. And then Super Boots room also has stuff. So here. There's this. Wait, what? Oh, that's what they meant by right crate. It's to the left, but it's the right one to the left. Is there anything in the crates in this room? Bottom crate, yep. Mega Rush TTYD. Honestly not great when we're already going to be full danger mode. Okay, this present better be something good. Yeah, that move where they get to the middle, that really gets you, doesn't it? Except for the fact that it's this guy. And it was an FP plus for 1,000 Year Door. And that is all of our checks in Chapter 3 right now. So either we fight that blooper or we go to Koopa Bros Fortress. Yo, Cyan Life, thank you for the membership. Wait. Oh no, he just doesn't sell to me right now. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is the shop open? But it's not open. He just shows you what items he has. Switch inflation. You versus the Switch she tells you not to worry about. Yep. Okay. Let's warp home. Koopa Bros Fortress probably makes the most sense, so I can have any chance to get any better badges or anything to fight the Super Blooper. Actually, Jump Charge might be okay. No, it's not. How susceptible to Dizzy is the Super Blooper? People who know this game, let me know. I still only have 3 BP. I need another level. Blooper is very vulnerable, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I can't remember if it's paralysis or dizzy. Any particular reason we're avoiding the desert? Because I have to fight the Blooper to get there. And I just want to do all the non-Blooper things first so that it's easier to kill him because it's the strongest one now. 5 HP Goombas? Do they give more star points? Yes. Okay, Dizzy Spam is definitely going to be the way to beat that one then, yeah. These Goombas have been working out. They're tough. Okay, wait. Is there anything else on Pleasant Path? Well, that's Koopa Village. Pleasant Path. I should probably just swap to this map. Island Star Piece. Yeah, there's a Cooper thing that I can get in the this area. Why did you just choose not to use Bo? Literally, why? I don't know why you're saying it so fucking aggressively. Bo's not ranked up. She does 4 damage. So I could just say no on her turn and then do 5 with Mario's hammer. I don't know why you're so aggressive about it. That's like the least necessary aggression possible. I mean, you watched the same battle that I did, right? Where it worked out just fine and ended just the same. Maybe I missed something. Oh, hey, Cooper meets Cooper. Here, Cooper, here's your shell. This is just an item check. Let's see. Yeah, you can join us, Cooper. Oh, and he's a star piece. Oh my god, we're taking new Cooper. Fuck the old Cooper. This is the new Cooper now. He's a new man. Here, there's a Cooper check we can get over here. We didn't have him unlocked last time we were here.
If I don't see Bo in the next 15 seconds, the device attached to my chest will explode and level the whole city.
Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest and it's gonna explode in 10 seconds if you don't take a bath. Please? Thank you for the 5, Pasty. Anything else in the village? No. This is ball knowledge I have not acquired yet. That's like a SpongeBob season 4 episode, I think. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's mean. I don't like that guy. Okay, what checks exist in this room? There's tall block item, and then there's a hidden block somewhere. Wait, I still have the wiki open. We're using the wiki for the hidden block. Oh wait, this one's easy though. I don't think that this one even counts as being hidden. It's right after this bridge. It's like this one has a tell. Oh wait, that's a season 2 episode? I thought that was a season 4 episode. Yeah, that's also the one with the don't drop the soap joke. Same episode. This is the hidden block here. Okay, there's something in this tree. Oh my god, it's a potato. And then I can get that fortress outside one, just not yet. Koopa Bros Fortress. Okay, yeah, this ledge thing on the tracker is the same as the other one. We can't make it terribly far in the fortress, but I'll play it. Why not? Is this one of those Koopa brothers I've heard so much about? I think Sightnado might be a little bit behind on the live chat. Okay, one thing that I've always disliked about this game, this is a nitpick, but why does Mario's jump animation have to get slower when you get upgraded boots? Like, why do we have to do that? Yo, Shaman, thank you for the kind words. Glad you've been enjoying. BP? Yeah, BP. Because it makes you feel powerful? No, it makes me feel slow and clunky. This game's like a 1 out of 10. What's in this room? Middle cell, right? Wait, no, there's nothing in this room. Yeah, just like TTYD, 1 out of 10. Do I need cake mix for gourmet guy? No, it's a key item. The cake is made into a key item for that reason. I have it, right? Well, regardless, we'll be able to get a cake. Okay, this is the room that just doesn't have anything in it, right? Yeah. Okay, he put that present there. I think I ate the cake, yeah. Oops. It's okay, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We won't just cross it. Oh, wait, that's right. That's the one we can't get in with Bombette from that side. Paracarry! They locked him in here! Join my inventory, yes! Okay, hold on. Let's see. What does that unlock? Check Paracarry. Oh my god, 3 more areas just turned green. We finally got... Man, we have so many more partners in 64 than we do in TTYD. There we go. Like the most mid partner in battle, but a very load-bearing one for a lot of checks. Yo, what did Soda do? Why is he in here? Oh my god, the enemies just scaled up in strength. The bomb had 5 HP like 1 battle ago, but since I got another key item, it scaled up. How much damage does he do? 5? It's kind of a lot. It's not Soda. They jailed the eggnog. Okay, this is just a honey syrup. Okay, I can get red berries all day. I think I already have one in the key item inventory because it also, like, tries to do that. Hold on, I want my... Okay, I don't have that key. Hold on, I need to go back to the Koopa Bros Fortress. Okay, there's the... Oh, wait, I was in this guy's radius. Oops. It's okay, we have Power Bomb. Power Bomb is actually amazing to have for this. Like, look at that fucking XP. Dumbass. Man, your vibe is just immaculate, isn't it? Okay, we can get the actual Bombette check. We can get the one thing outside. And not much else. Here, let me get the thing over here. I know the bow guy is not speaking out of turn again. All right, that has been elevated to top 5 chat messages for me today. Can't believe Koopas are doing this much damage now. These guys have 9 health. Okay, so I guess I'm the bow guy now. You're like 1 or 2 wrong messages from being the timed out for 24 hours guy, so I would tread lightly. Ow. Oh, wait. That's right. It doesn't pierce defense. I was thinking of my goat Bobbery. I can't believe I'm going to life shroom to Koopas. Yep. Give me my life shroom. Man, when I was growing up, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas. I know, these guys, honestly, they've earned it. They've worked hard. 9 HP, 4 attack or whatever. I can't even be mad. They've genuinely just improved themselves a lot. Don't worry, chat. I'll be here all night. Don't worry. We were so worried about it. Yep. No Piplup. As soon as I told you, the sanctity of it went away, so I removed everyone from that list. Once it became public, the bit was just gone. The magic was over. Do I need money? Do I want to grind these? No, I have 257 coins. We're chilling. Oh yeah, all that for this snowman doll. So glad we went out of our way to do that. Is this the jail cell room? It is, yeah. Hey, look, we can see Bombette in there. Wait, can I just do this? Yeah, okay. All right. Just backdoored our way in. All right, Bombette, join the team. She's a mushroom. Yay. What a good item. All right. Let's do a power bomb. The mashing in this game is so weird. I feel like sometimes when I mash, it just eats the fuck out of my inputs. Like if I mash too fast. Yeah, Big Garf. All moderation in this stream is actually just handled by Big Garf. Yeah, he works really hard. Honestly, it's probably still health. Yeah, he does a lot of moderating here. He has like 15 or so accounts for moderating. He's that dedicated. MC Speedrun kind of looks like McSpeedrun, and I'm expecting like McDonald's shit to pop up for some reason. Oh wow, he cleared the command. See, wow, what a goat. What a good moderator. Wait, how do I get to the ledge outside again? Where's the way to that? Don't you just need Bombette for that? Could I have gotten that before? Or am I heinously wrong? It's out to the right, like outside in the front of the fortress, I hope, because I'm already like out here. Oh, inside, shit. Because it's just like a pipe somewhere. I thought it was connected to the room where the yellow Koopa places the fake block. It's okay, with Speedy Spin, we're untouchable. Gotta go upstairs and wait, how do I do that though? Can I just like not get that now? Did I have to go up the stairs before? You need that key. Wait, what? I thought I had that key. The one you're looking at is outside. Yeah, it's the one that like it's on the it's really small on the tracker, but it's in the first area of the outside there. I'm thinking of a different one. That's what I thought, yeah. No, I'm not thinking of a different one. You're thinking of a different one. Man, I can't believe Astro would come in here and try to waste my time like this. It's almost like he doesn't even want to play Fortnite tonight. He just wants me to stream forever. I was literally out right next to the spot. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if there was a pipe that you access somewhere from the fortress or not. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's literally just this. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, Astro just doesn't want to go back to TTYD. Be useful. Single coin. So glad we did all of that to find that. I don't know what we would have done without that singular coin. What check? There's one more check that I can get in Boo's Mansion with Paracarry. Just one. Is it funny to keep procrastinating going to the desert, though? Kinda. It's pretty funny, I would say. Not funny. Laughing so hard right now. See, that's what I thought. I figured it was pretty funny. We can probably kill that blooper now with 20 HP. Didn't you need Paracarry for a thing in the toy box? Yes, there's one more thing I can get in the toy box now as well. So there's one check in the mansion, one in the toy box. So I think we should just, let's just fight the blooper. Let's put the fries in the bag. Bo is definitely the best for this. And then badge-wise, I feel like Dizzy Stomp is probably just the way. Could put on Dodge Master to make the game easier. Or I could just kind of be good. I'll put on Close Call for a scripted, like, dodge chance. Blooper time! I probably should have saved the game. That's okay, I just won't lose. Did not activate. So I think I just out of sight on all the turns that it doesn't activate. Oh, you said Disney Stomp. There's one. 3 turns of stun. Yeah, I get destroyed. This guy stands no chance. No, the Super Bomb-Bomb for Vivian does not actually unlock Vivian. It just lets us get the Vivian check. And we already got that. Oh, hey, I missed the action command and still got the Dizzy. So no, Vivian could still be anywhere. I don't know how I still only have Yoshi and TTYD. I need a Star Spirit. I can't believe I don't have a single star in 64 yet. Would it be possible to end the game without getting more partners in TTYD? No. We absolutely need at least like 3 more, I think. Are we finishing this tonight? I probably shouldn't, considering we're almost at the 5-hour mark, and we're probably about halfway would be my guess. I should probably just continue this tomorrow. But there's that toxic part of me that's like, okay, I kind of just want to one-sitting it. But then we might end up at like a 9-hour stream. And I don't know if I have that in me or not. BRB, I'm off to use Bringle in the Fortnite item shop. My man. Is this going to be a video? Yeah. Okay. All of a sudden, a ton more things open up to us. We should actually go do Goomba Village first. This is like the fastest, quickest checks. Goomba region. Yeah, there's checks in every room here. Oh yeah, how could I ever forget Egbert Milton? I remember each and every day that my life and my chat is better with him banned. Much to my disappointment. Okay, so I get a check if I talk to Goombario. Hey Mario, I'm Goombario, I'm your biggest fan. Think I could join you on your adventure? Yup. Inventory is full, and he just chucks a mushroom. Why is every partner a mushroom in this? Okay, he's a check. Bubbleberry. That counts as a key item in this. Wait, why is that checked off as if I gave it to the guy? I did not do that. Life Shroom to replace the other ones that I keep wasting. Nice. Oh my god, I just slid while holding that apple. Okay, there's everything in that room. Wait, what's in this room? Oh my god, that's right. There's a panel in the landing site. Because the game devs are toxic. I can't believe Mario falls in a star piece panel here. HP plus TTYD. Okay, this room has 1 star piece. Yo, Ultra Gay Bacon, thank you for the 1 month W username. Damn, 5 HP Goomba. These guys are so strong.
To be fair, Goomario is a mushroom.
That is true. Yeah, Egbert was in cahoots with bugs, and they killed my grandma together. Yup. Head Rattle TTYD, one of the greatest badges in the game. Yeah, no, there's honestly nothing to explain with him. Just, like, annoying and, like, trying to rage bait people. Koops! That star piece was Koops! We finally have another guy in TTYD! Oh my god, I cannot believe it took so long. Yeah, Koops is one of the ones that's almost pretty, like, required to beat any of the chapters that we might beat. He's needed for chapter 1. And at least a couple others, I don't know. Yeah, no, we need him. Outside playground, there's a panel star piece, tree, and block on ground. So just this tree? Yes. Star piece TTYD. Dried shroom. Okay, where's that panel? Here it is. Is it possible to get soft locked in both games? No. If you get soft locked in both games in a 2-game archipelago, something is set up completely wrong. Or there's a logic issue with the AP world. Oh, this is our first time getting an upgrade natively in the game. That's Cooper up. Cooper is now also Ultra Rank. Wait, that might just make him better than Bombette because he can actually first strike anything. Cool ass sprite. I know that blue circle. Pretty tough. Okay, this is the hammer check. What is it actually? Star piece. Ultra, not super. Yeah, I got 1 Cooper upgrade before. That's our second one. How many star pieces are there in 64 and TTYD? I want to say both games have 120. Wait, is this the check that I'm missing? No, I've got everything here now. And I actually do know about this part. This part will not jump scare me because unfortunately I did playtest this enough yesterday to see this. You actually do fight Junior Trooper when you leave. And he gets scaled up. Yeah, he has 35 health. Cool. Can he get dizzied? Ha, bozo. Only 5 hours to get to first Junior Troopa. This is a great speed run. Wait, this game has 160 and TTYD has 100? Wait, I'm wrong about both of them? I could have sworn TTYD had 160. And damageless. Goodbye. Yeah, Chuck Quizmo adds a lot of them, I know. Chuck Quizmo is 64 of them. Because unhinged game devs is pretty much the reason. How does the enemy scaling work in 64? They scale with the amount of key items you get. And like partners and stuff are included in those key items. Yeah, no, your chat is off. It doesn't work anymore, so you don't really need to type now, yeah. That's why I thought there was 64 in this game. Yeah, it's just Quizmo. I kind of already have a lot of Super Shrooms. Is this infinite Super Shrooms? Because that's actually kind of an insane resource to have. How many checks left in 60? Oh my god, it is. Hilarious. There's still quite a few things left. Our main bulk of checks. There's a few more things in the sewers. Oh my god, all 11 Rip Cheeto checks are available now. Fuck that guy. There's like 1 in Shy Guy Toy Box, 1 in Boo's Mansion, a couple in Mount Rugged, like 2 more, and then like 40 in Dry Desert. Beware of Goombas. Here, I'll grab these just so they count as checks, but... Is that everything in this room? Goomba region, yeah. $10 coins to TTYD. HP plus to TTYD, or to 64. I love that it actually shows the item that it is on the sign. Why is Rip Cheeto a check? I don't know. That might be able to be disabled. Oh yeah, we have to fight the Goomba Bros. These guys also get scaled up. Oh, is Rip Cheeto cheaper? I didn't even talk to him before. 14 and 17. Whenever I see these guys now, I just think of the 6-7 joke that Astro accidentally put in his Paper Mario 64 video like 2 days before it became a meme. And then everyone started commenting like, oh my god, and they timestamped it, and we're like, oh my god, he said it. And Astro's just like, said what? And then he had to look up what it was and what it meant. Because in vanilla, these guys do have 6 and 7 HP. That is an actual factual. I should have just done jump on the second one and power bomb. That is true, Piplup, and I don't even remember who said it. Okay, these guys are kill. Goodbye. Oh, that's just a save block, yeah. Okay, this is the evil one that's a Goomba. There's just no checks in that room. Rip Cheeto sucks so much in base game, by the way. Genuinely, why did they lock star pieces behind him? Because this series has always had the DNA, like it had a recessive gene that didn't really like exhibit prominent traits. where it hates the player and wants to troll them. And then at some point down the line, it became the dominant gene. That's definitely how genes work, yeah. Okay, let's bop the Goomnut tree. How much damage does this actually do? Oh my god, the damage of the tree scales up. It still doesn't quite one-shot the red Goomba, though, because of the weird scaling. It's okay, I'll boop him for one more. Ow. Yeah, his damage is also quite good. Can he be dizzied? Dude, why can every boss be dizzied?
I thought jeans was pants.
Yeah, I'm talking about how Paper Mario's always had mischievous pants in its, like, game design. We go BP now. Oh, another upgrade? Yay, sushi got upgraded. That'll be really cool once we have sushi. My pants are always mischievous. God, every time I see the blue sapphire star badge, it's just aura. It stands out so nicely. It's such a lovely color. Oh, what? Achu? How did that happen? Why is this cutscene going so quickly? And goodbye, 1 pixel Goomba King. Piplup, I don't know if your star is piss colored. I don't think piss is supposed to be that color, no. No, it is. Mine looks like that every day. Okay, now that we've done that route, let's go look at Rip Cheeto, because I think he is scaled down in this. Anything but going to Dry Desert. See, I'm actually just trying to do Dry Desert last because it's the most checks. And I want to get every other possible thing that I need before going there in case there's anything that gets locked out. Do Mansion and Toy Box now. I could also go grab those singular checks. I'm just also worried that I'm going to get something new in the desert that makes me need to go back to those areas anyway. Okay, yeah, it starts at 2 coins. 2 coins, inventory's full. 4 coins. Okay, yeah, this is reasonable. So that's a Star Piece TTYD, Super Shroom TTYD, Toy Train, that's important. That actually opened up way more of the toy box. Wait, can I beat the toy box now? No, I still need Watt. Once I get Watt, I can beat the toy box. Huge, actually. Gold ring to TTYD, that's 1 check on the train. It's giving all these stupid mushrooms. Why does he have 2 fucking Volt Shrooms? Dude, why? All of his mushrooms are horrible. I don't have anything left. You were one smart shopper. It's all mushrooms. The double shroom dealer joke. Why the fuck does he have so many? Why is this so in character? I genuinely don't need any of these. But yeah, Toy Train is huge. Chapter 4 is probably going to be the first one that we beat because of that. Game didn't soft lock. We're good. Oh my god, I was so scared that it was about to soft lock. Holy. Those shrooms are 100% laced. Yeah, I do not trust that guy. Okay, Toy Box suddenly has a ton more checks, so we should probably go get the desert out of the way. Oh yeah, no, that made me want to save after that. Even the train was a mushroom. Okay, desert is like the worst area in the game. Every Moustafa thing is yellow. Why is every Moustafa thing yellow? That's a check. Maybe. Maybe not. Temporarily closed. Oh, that's right. I also encountered some weirdness with this in my playtesting. I can get to Moustafa. It's just weird. Yup, the map is incredible. Hey, the map is actually incredible. This is very useful for this. Do I have to... Oh, do I have to talk... Yeah, that's right. I have to talk to him first so that, the shopkeeper spawns. It's yellow because it assumes you don't know what the puzzle solution is till you have the lemon. Yeah. What's he got here? TTYD's slow go. Yeah, wonderful. And Spike Shield for 25 coins? Yeah, I'll take that. It's pretty solid. You know, considering the fact that I can get infinite super shrooms in Goomba Village, I think I should just sell my super shrooms. And the super soda. Okay, let's buy dried shroom. Dusty hammer. Whoa, what ho? I don't know why he calls me that. It's a secret sign that only friends of Mr. Moustafa know. You know, it's just not really secure to have buying 2 items in out of 6. He only sells 6 items and you only have to buy 2 of them in order to gain access to the super secret guy. Since slow-go is mentioned, I find it really funny how every person who played this game for YouTube would say how slow-go is useful for that one clubber room. Yeah, and my counter-argument to that is you just hold the stick slower. Oh, wait, actually, Mario kind of doesn't want to do that the way that I have it set up. But also, just walk past them and you'll be fine. Okay, well, my counterpoint doesn't work because I think my stick is bound wrong. Because I can only go 1 speed. Unless that's just how 64 works. Is that just how 64 works? Because I thought you could, tiptoe and walk slow in this game intentionally. Star piece TTYD. Wait, what item did I miss? Oh, there's a panel on the roof. Okay, you can tiptoe. My analog stick just isn't bound correctly. That's what I thought. First attack TTYD, sure. Okay, roof panel is... I think it's on the... Oh, yep, that's the direction I wanted to spin, yep. Okay, so yeah, my counterpoint still stands. You don't need slow go to tiptoe. Just be gentle with the stick, and it'll reward you. Wait, am I stupid? Or does it just blend in well? Oh, wait. This one's not retextured to be more visible. I was looking at it as if it was going to be like the other ones. Hello? Bouncy fucking berry? Okay, the blueberry has gone in my regular inventory again. Somehow I have 2 blueberry key items as well. Don't know how that happened, but we got berries for days. Off it goes to an adventure. Inspirational. Okay, what other items can I get here? Oh, wait, I can just check off the shop. Yep. That's what it is. Okay. Actually, no. We should go methodical. I should get everything that I pass by here. Let's see. This room, it's in a tree. Yeah, the tracker makes Dry Desert so much better. Wait, it's not the tree. Oh wait, far right tree. Gotta get the far right leaning tree. What's in you? Oh wait, that coin was the check. Okay, neat. What do we got in this room? Probably just this. Ice Storm, TTYD. Oh, and I hit the invis block on top of this. I did remember that. Yes, it's just the 2 blocks there. Oh, believe me, I have not forgotten the block. Galleypot, TTYD. That gets 1 more check on the train. Okay, Oasis. Ice Power. Goomnut. And that's all the checks there. Oh, these individual coin blocks count as checks. Hold on, I just need to like... Yeah, they're all multi-coin blocks. They're not even going to count. But I'll hit all of them so it auto-checks it off. These guys still give pretty decent star points. Yay, all those are gray now. I didn't get all the coins because I don't care. Yeah, it's crazy how many things there actually are in Dry Desert. Like, this is probably like 60% of the rooms or so have something in them. And this is only bearable because of the tracker. So nothing in that room. This room has this block. This isn't the funny block, though. Booze sheet for TTYD, and then that's all that's in there. Got 2 rooms of just enemies. So there's 1. There's 2. Okay, now there is stuff in here once again. Isn't it just invis on top of this rock? Yes. Strange sack to TTYD. That's an inventory increase. Okay, now there's nothing to the left. So we can go right 1 area. Are these just multi-coin blocks again? Or is there an invis in the center of these things? No, this is just the multi-coin block. Yep. And then this one breaks. Yes. So we can skim over this room. Then this room has no items in it, but we can get hit by the twister to get the thing on top of the rock. And it's a fucking sleepy sheep. What else is in this room? Item on a block. Oh, hey, this one.
Fun fact, I checked every room and battled every enemy in the desert, only to misclick and load my Sage 1 Savastate instead, making a Savastate
no,
of
that
the
is
Sage 2.
pain. Right after doing this whole area sucks. Wait, what else is in this room? Huh? Item behind a bush. George is in here? Oh, there's George. Oh, hey, it's the Booze portrait. Wait, does that let me beat Booze Mansion? Oh my god, it does. So I can go to Gusty Gulch. I can do most things in Tubba's. I might be able to beat Chapter 3 now. Let's go back to the desert. Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry, I'm clicking on the tracker, then it tabs me out. Okay, let's go. Here's the path again. So here's the room with this guy. That one's not a check. That one's just a coin. And now here there's a check. Don't remember what it is, but there is one here. Is it just a panel? Oh, that's right. It's a panel. Yeah. What a devious place to put a fucking panel. Star piece TTYD. Wait, is this? This isn't the funny block, is it? No, this is just an unfunny block. Okay, now we can go left 3 areas. Oh no, I don't have Yaki. Yeah, I need to get Yaki. Although Yaki might not be randomized since he's on a separate part of the tracker. It's cropped out on my layout because it's just for the Yoshis and Yaki. So he may not be an item in the pool. I did not know that the flip panels look different until today. I think that that's just because of Archipelago. I don't think that's vanilla. Oops. Yeah, Yaki is not randomized because of cutscene stuff. Yep, makes sense. Wait, is this the funny block? Hold on, we gotta go in order here. I need to go back to the start. I want to get everything on the bottom half. So here's what we're going to do about this fight. So I just have no interest in killing them. Thanks for the update, Piplup. So glad to know the progress that's been made. Okay, this is Colorado's camp. So there's one thing below here, then we're done with the bottom half of the desert. Yeah, we're gonna run away from them. Are these all coin blocks, or is there an actual thing in here? That was it. Yeah, it was just that coin block. Okay, here's the funny block. Here, we're gonna need to actually clear this room out. What's funny about a block? Excellent question. I still have not quite figured that one out quite yet. Okay, 20 star points. We decided that it's funny. See, Blockter mode is just trying to mimic a fraction of Hamster mode's power. Okay, no level, but we're close to another one. Oh yeah, fun fact, this also spawns the blocks faster. Okay, well, someone want to count this for me? Because I don't want to count it. It'll be 1,000 pretty quickly, right? No thanks.
Remember, 24 hours.
Oh, we're not hitting the block for 24 hours. I wasn't counting. You should start over. Shit, hold on. Let me start over. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to count also. All right, and that was 1,000. Should I just mash B while I hit them more often? Oh yeah, way more often. The best part is that Garf actually did say that when I hit it that many times. All right, thank you for counting, chat. Are you happy? Is this entertaining? Is this what you wanted? Is it as funny as Hamster mode? Wait, so what happens when we get to 1,000? Oh, you're never gonna believe it.
I like how the block floats when you hit it fast.
Yeah, you can like chain hits together and it like floats up and then shoots back down. It is kind of nice to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
Blompter mode.
Blompter mode. 260? Oh, we're already a quarter of the way there.
I tune in this episode.
I like when the
God, that
hammer
alert
made
is
a
my
thump
favorite.
noise.
It's the worst one. It's the lowest effort one. It's just a JPEG of Wilson.
This is the content I've subscribed for.
I too am in this episode.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cursed has this been?
This whole playthrough? Probably like, as far as archipelagos go, probably like a 6 out of 10. The beginning was very cursed because the last check possible before both games got stuck was the thing that unstuck me. I thought my game was gonna get stuck. How much to hit it until integer overflow? Okay, like I said, if in my lifetime we solve living forever, then I'll stream myself hitting this block for like 400 years, yeah. Yeah, this is just a whack-a-mole let's play. What's going on, guys? In today's episode, we're gonna be whacking the mole. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Yeah, chat, bathroom breaks. It's time. I probably need to be more hydrated based on the fact that I have not needed to take a bathroom break in this 5.5-hour stream. I always do use the bathroom like right before I stream so I can try to just avoid bathroom breaks during stream. But I probably should be more hydrated. It's okay, that's what after stream is for. Yeah, I'm in a desert, you know? Have you made a short about this block? I haven't. Astro's talked about doing it, and I don't want to steal Astro's thunder. He needs those shorts. I have many YouTube short ideas. 620.
This is what my life has led to, and I couldn't be more happier. Chat, should I donate $500
No,
because
Cyan,
he
you
is
should
giving in this
not
to
do
us?
that. I'm just sitting here complaining and being a dick about this. You should not do it. Don't do it. Do not. I'm not, like, I'm gonna say this right up front. I will not hit the block any extra times for any more bribes. It is not happening. Don't do it. I'm not hitting the block a single extra time for any more donations, no matter what. And that is my word, and I am giving you my word on that. That is the 100% truth. God, shoutouts to any bud for counting this, because I didn't want to count this. What a fucking goat.
$1,001.
I'm absolutely gonna hit 1,001 because I'm not actually counting and I have to deal with the chat delay.
I heard if you donate 1,000,
No.
he's doubling it to 2,000.
Nope, not true. That is false. I have gone on the record on taped video saying that there will be no more hits after 1,000-ish.
Wow.
Gee, thank you for the 2. Turtle, wow. I heard it was $1 per block hit. Oh my god, that would be insane. I'll become the world's first Bringillionaire if I do that. Would you do it for $100,000? I feel like there's a whole separate issue if somebody's willing to donate $100,000 to me for me to hit the funny Paper Mario block a little bit more. Like, I'm honest, I'm concerned at that point. $980? Okay, hold on. Where am I at now? There's one more right there. Okay, how many are left? 990? Was that 991? No way, did I stop at 999? I'm trusting Anybuds count. They got an ad. Hold on, we have to wait for Anybud.
How much to keep hitting until the game crash?
It doesn't matter. I will die before the game crashes from hitting it. Because I don't even think it crashes at the same time on emulator. I think it might not crash on emulator. Because the reason it crashes on console is because it renders all the extra blocks when it overflows. I'm at 990 right now. Are you sure? Anybody's back. Am I at 990 or 999? Hit it like 16 more times. Hold on, I want to make sure I don't give anyone any extra bonks. Because, like, I can't just give those away. I'm at 999, you're confident? Let's see, let's get these checks. Let's get these checks. Life Shroom. Refund for TTYD and a Repel Gel. Repel Gel's actually pretty decent. Dude, we have no idea if it was 1,000 hits. Yeah, I know no one actually knows. Yeah, Hemp Toasted. Can you just rewind and count real quick? Thank you. Do like 30 more hits just for insurance. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. We're gonna say that it's 1,000. We're gonna round to 1,000. I'm just gonna hit it a bunch of times. Make sure that it's not scamming. And just, yeah, do the rest off camera. Okay. Now, if you round that to the nearest 1,000, that is 1,000. There we go. VOD Watcher question. How many times did I actually hit the block? Wait, that's fire. We're doing that. VOD Watchers, if you're 5.5 hours into this bullshit, how many did you count? You probably didn't count because you probably have better things to do with your life. I hope that you didn't. That is the VOD Watcher question, though. Okay, yep, 1,000. We're done. We did it. Yay. Was it worth it, guys? It wasn't worth it. What is in this room? Oh, there's a hidden block. Where's the hidden block in this room? Hold on, we still got the wiki up. Oh, is it on a rock? I think all the hidden blocks are on rocks. I think it's here. Yes. Star piece. Okay. How long until TTYD? I think technically a while, actually. 64 has got a lot that it can do if we continue to play just on the, like, whenever something gets stuck rule. Okay, letter. Now let's go to the top right and then get the rest of the stuff in here.
I'm glad I'm watching this one live.
Yo, Steelhorn, thank you for the 2. Yeah, no, this has been a fun stream. I love Archipelagos. They're just very fun. Kind of relaxing despite the, like, chaos of managing all your items. I think the trackers just make it really relaxing. You just don't have to worry too much. Coconut. Okay, avoiding the enemies in here is annoying as fuck. Gold bar TTYD. Nice. I feel like I actually do need some money in that game. Oh, I think they meant they're glad to be watching it live so they didn't have to answer the question. Sorry, I just assumed they were being nice.
It was worth
Either way,
you
valid.
hit the funny block.
Thank you, Cyan Life. I really appreciate the support. I have to cap you off because the block hitting, it was funny, but I can't keep doing it. Hamster mode's different. It's like actually circumventing the game in a way that's like almost like it's like intended but not intended, you know? That's the beauty of hamster mode, is you're like taking the game very literally instead of finding its solution. Okay, this room. This is the runaway pay one, normally. That's power plus P for T2ID, not bad. Is this just more coin blocks? The lag from hitting brick blocks messes me up so much when trying to hit blocks in quick succession in this game. I had this problem with jump attack as well during the no attacking run. Okay, there's that. I need to go left one area from here.
Watching this stream makes me less violent towards Microsoft and their operating system. Not by much, but a little bit.
And, you know, sometimes we take what we can get when it comes to fucking Windows. I wish I didn't have to use Windows. Windows is still overall the best operating system for me, and that disappoints me each and every day. Okay, 2 more areas, then we're done with Dry Desert. Thank God. We did get Zap Tap. Zap Tap is actually pretty good. Laughs in Linux. Yeah, Linux just is not the better option for my workflow. Too much software I use is too dependent on Windows. Video editing on Linux is just not as good. Video editing on Mac is really good. But the problem is that Mac is really bad for, like, gaming things. And gaming is kind of a big part of what I do. So that makes Mac not really an option. But then having, like, 2 computers for editing and streaming, it's not really worth it these days. It's kind of easier to just have one really good computer. I actually am going to try to upgrade my computer a little bit soon. I've been, like, trying to want to get a better graphics card, but without getting completely hosed on any of the new NVIDIA cards, which are just awful values. But my editing and, like, my big edits, like the Bowser's Inside Story video, 1.5 hour, very scripted video, lots of edits in it. My computer wants more. She wants more resources to play with. It's getting bad. Okay, so the main things we have right now is we can mostly beat the Toy Box and mostly beat Tubba's Castle. Which do we do? Probably Chapter 3. Chapter 3 should be really fast. I want to try to beat a chapter in 64 tonight. As a photographer, I'm stuck with Windows because Adobe. I mean, I could use something else, but I love Lightroom. I mean, Adobe's suite works even better on Mac, arguably, than on Windows. But, yeah, no, I get it. I'm stuck in the Adobe ecosystem as well. If I swapped softwares, there'd be so many problems. Like, Premiere is the better program than DaVinci Resolve, which is probably my next biggest contender. But, like, I don't know. Astro always tells me, he's always like, no, just switch to DaVinci. And it's like, I can't explain to him why it's worse for me. It just is. I've been using Premiere Pro for 10 years. Like, I'm set in my ways now. Yeah, we have to take the pipe. I'm more interested, if anything, in trying out Final Cut Pro rather than DaVinci Resolve. Final Cut Pro has always intrigued me because I know Final Cut has, like, the best, like, timeline performance out of any editing software, and it's not close. And I do kind of want that. My PC specs right now, I saw someone ask a second ago. My CPU is pretty good. I have an i9 13900K. But I have my concerns that it has been damaged by the 13th gen Intel bug. So I'm going to try to trade it in with Newegg for the new Intel CPU that was announced. It's like $300. That's just better. Intel cringe. See, Intel is also the better option for my workflow. Much to my disappointment. I would have got like whatever best AMD CPU was out at the time. But Intel GPUs Intel still has built-in GPUs on their CPU. Objectively incorrect. Nope, I'm about to explain to you why it's not objectively incorrect. The built-in GPU on Intel CPUs helps with decoding H.264 video in Premiere Pro, which makes, specifically for people editing a lot of H.264 footage, it makes Intel the better choice. QuickSync is unfortunately goated. Yeah, that's some jobby chat reflexes right there. Okay, Shine Sprite to TTYD was the bow check. So now I can go to the shop, and I can get that Paracarry item. Yes, I'm talking about the whatever stupid name 270k plus. Yeah, it actually is just slightly. It's probably like 15 or so % faster than my 13900K. And if I can trade it in and barely spend any more money compared to like the trade-in value, it seems like a worthwhile chance to upgrade when I have suspicions that my 13900K is dying. It's the same core count, just slightly faster cores, yeah. But knowing the, you know, the way that PC hardware works these days, I'm sure that the new Intel CPU is going to get scalped to shit anyway, and it's not going to matter. See, I like want to hop to a 9950 X3D. That's the like peak Ryzen one right now. It's just giving up the quick sync thing seems like it might be a mistake, and I think multi-core performance is too much of a side grade compared to what I have right now. Okay, TTYD HP Plus, TTYD Shine Sprite, all garbage. I'll buy the Shine Sprite just so I don't forget later.
Y'all made fun of me for Smurf Cart, but now I've gotten a world record in a random category.
Are you
Who's
a world
laughing now?
record Smurf Cart person now? You have a world record in fucking Smurf Cart? Yeah, the 270K Plus is kind of like a 285K, but for half the price, but it's also still slightly faster. Just like across the board. Because like the 285K, I looked at that and I was like, this is like the same as my 13900K. I'm not getting this shit. He submitted it to the leaderboard. Let's go. See, one thing that, man, the Threadripper Pro, or not Pro, the Threadripper Enthusiast chips that are out right now, like the 32-core one, man, that looks mighty nice for intense video editing. It just doesn't look mighty nice when you realize how much it costs. The 32-core one is like over $2,000, and it's like gonna be slightly better. And it's like, nope. Can't really justify that. Nope. Boat mode for TTYD. Nice. So that is all 4 paper abilities in TTYD. We're still missing 4 out of 7 partners, though. Okay, let me switch to the Gusty Gulch tracker so I don't miss shit. Boated. Hemp Toasted, I'm pretty sure that the Threadrippers are, what's it called? Is it called Lane Grid Array? LGA? That's what it means when the CPU pins are in the socket instead of on the CPU, right? I'm rusty on some of my knowledge, but I know like 2 things. Hold on, wait, what's the item in this area? Coin block in last house. That's right, this. It's an upgrade for what, which we don't have. Nice. Yeah, other white guys, that true for Threadripper as well. One of the main another problem with upgrading to Threadripper is even if I did, you know, dedicate $2,000 to a CPU, which is like, you know, like a lot of money. If it's a tool that pays off with your work, it's one thing. I don't even know if it would. But the real problem with that is RAM. Because you need ECC RAM for Threadripper. And ECC RAM, just like all other RAM right now, it has RAM in the name, is ridiculously expensive. So, like, you know, you spend $2,000 on a CPU, and then, oops, you need $2,000 of RAM to run it, and then, oops, you need an $800 motherboard to run it, and all of a sudden, the magic and value and fun of it is gone. Oh, hey, Ultra Rank Sushi. Still don't have sushi. Yeah, I'll get this. As of right now, I think, editing-wise, I would get better price to performance from upgrading GPU. I have a 3080 Ti right now, so I'm not hurting. A 3080 Ti is still very solid. I'm going to drop my POW block. POW block kind of sucks now. But with how big my projects get, 12 gigs of VRAM with 4K editing is surprisingly not really enough. So I wish that, like, used 4090s were at the point where they weren't ridiculous, but used 4090s last gen still cost more than MSRP of when they released. And it's just like, okay, well, guess I'm not doing that. Is RAM still crazy? Yup. So, like, right now, it seems like the 5070 Ti or the 5080 is the best and I say this with like the heaviest quotation marks ever, the best value right now. But it's still only 16 gigs of VRAM compared to like the 12 that I have now, and that's kind of not that big of an upgrade. Oh, hey, the Forest Pass. Nice, yeah. That's not really useful now. We already got everything we could have gotten with that, but we sure do have it now. What a stupid place for it to be hidden. I ripped the Band-Aid off back in 23 and got a 4090. It was rough to get. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's the part of me that's like, you know, I could just buy this one card to rule them all for the next, like, 5 to 7 years, and then they get scalped, and it's like, well, that's not even an option. I want to get this block without hitting these guys. I love how cozy this game is. It is also quite funny for me to sit... Okay, that's Star Piece for TTYD. It is very funny for me to sit here and talk about buying, like, $1,000 graphics cards while playing Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. All right, let's head into Tubba's Fortune. Wait, I missed an item still? Hold on, what was it? Block at top of hill. What? And see, like, oh my god, I just walked right past... Oh, wait, no, I just didn't get it because I didn't grab the honey syrup. That's what it was. Yeah, but, like, I don't need to upgrade a graphics card for gaming purposes. Like, 3080 Ti is still running good. I mean, I do have a 4K monitor, so running things at 4K is actually, like, kind of a stretch at high refresh rates for a 3080 Ti, but, like, realistically, that's such an edge case for what I'm actually doing because I don't stream any of the intensive games. Like, that's not a business-related thing for me. But it's like, if I can get faster renders and faster editing performance and make edits take less time purely with more powerful computer hardware... Oh, no, he caught me. I actually do have bow. I don't need to be doing it this way. Oh, wait, I missed a multi-coin block in the last area. Oh, yeah, and very tax write-offable. And see, like, if I can make an upgrade that's good for my work and helps me be more productive that also gets me more frames per second when I play Fortnite, I want to be upset about that. But it's hardly possible to justify it just for that reason. Okay, let me switch to the Tubba's Castle tracker as well. I think we should actually go to the left first, yeah. Do you actually play Fortnite, or is this a prank? I've probably put, like, 40 to 60 hours in Fortnite in the last month, I would say. Somewhere in that range. Oh, that's right, I can't do this yet. Damn, get fucked. I actually just moved on that guy. That was tough. Card key 3 for TTYD. Chapter 7 wasn't even one of my intended chapters, and I don't have that many things for it, so that makes sense. Yeah, it was them adding Chapel Roan to Fortnite that completely ruined me. I wasn't gonna go back. I wasn't gonna play Fortnite again. I've barely ever played it. I've played it more this year than ever before in my life. I probably had 10 to 20 hours in the game prior to 2026. And then they added Chapel Roan, and I was like, fuck. I'll play for Chapel Roan. And then I realized that zero build in the year 2026 is actually kind of nice to play with friends. It's like the perfect amount of, like, you can lock in every once in a while, but also kind of not give a shit. And I like it because I don't have to give a shit. Because too often I play games where I have to give a shit. As the bow guy, I recommend switching to bow for this area. Speaking of bow upgrade, that's actually canon. That upgrade block is where you would normally upgrade bow for sure. Have to give a shit like Paper Mario 64? Yeah, I take my knowledge in this game very seriously, obviously. Okay, here's the big table. Damn, this guy's kind of going the extra mile to get me. Oh, wait, I just need to straight up be on the next floor and fall back down to this. This, like, isn't even worth it because it's just the inferior version of the jump version. But yeah, we got to go up to the second floor. Yeah, but I'm holding out on upgrading my GPU till, like, I get sponsorship money or something. Like, I have enough, like, saved up that I can, like, afford it. And then when it, like, it could potentially be worth it because of editing faster, but it just still feels yucky to spend money on a GPU right now. I just don't want to. Random question about how far can you bend your thumb back? That is a random question. I feel like this has come up on stream before, but I can do, like, full hitchhiker thumb. Hold on, I think it's even more with my right thumb. Like, I can bend my thumb, like, all the way back, 90 degrees. Someone tried to hitchhike. Yeah, that kind of happens around here sometimes, yeah. Whack-a-bump, TTYD, more money. I can do the same and have a connective tissue disorder. Watch out. Shit. That's probably the most frightening message I've ever seen in this chat. Fuck. I don't think I have a connective tissue disorder. Those are generally genetic, right? Not yet. God. It's more than just hypermobility. Oh, yeah, no, I know some things about connective tissue disorders. Fear, yup. Okay, there we go. That's what you do here. Oh, yeah, you need to para-carry these nuts. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not, like, actually worried about it. Yeah, so far my genetic disorder is sleep apnea.
Used to be actual enemies.
The Reznor. Oh wait, yeah, the like Reznors are like the dinosaur-looking guys, right? Aren't those what the white like dragons in Chapter 7 are? I do know that they have like unused enemy data. Okay, I'll drop back down for the badge, even though it's mid. So we can check that thing off. Yup. Yeah, no, but at my age, like, my sleep apnea is horrendous. So being on CPAP has literally been life-saving. Not just, like, figuratively life-saving, but, like, it will actually let me live longer. So that's very good. Those are albino dinos, not Reznors. I thought they were similar guys, but I don't know shit. Thought that was Quakehammer, now that's D-Down Pound. I hope that you live as long as you deserve. There's something threatening about that message. I just can't quite place why. It's like... It's almost like you want to distance yourself from, like, what if I do something horrible? You don't want to have wished that I live a long time. It's, like, very PR worded. Okay, I think that I have the key for this door. Oh my god, I should have swapped to Bombette, though. No, I'm gonna Thundery Rage into Snowman Doll and out of sight. I hope you live long enough to crash the game from breaking the desert blocks. Aw, thank you. See, that one's nice. So that means you want me to live a really fucking long time. I hope you live. I need mouse bites to live. Honestly, I expected more than 20 star points from these guys. I don't even have 50. Wait. I can't beat this chapter. I need another key. I don't have enough keys. Well, shit. I need 2 more keys? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not beating this chapter today. Fuck. I so thought that I could beat this chapter. How do I get to that spring room? It says that I can get it right now. Oh, wait, it's the crack in the wall behind this guy. I really want to get a Star Spirit tonight. That's what I'm imagining as my endpoint. But I don't know what one I can get. Maybe Shy Guy's Toy Box, but I still don't actually have what. I don't think I can beat any chapters in 64 still. We've encountered what is known as a problem. So this is how you get this one last check here. Oh, that's right. It's the top right one. God damn it. This game sucks. I have to go all the way back up now. '64 wants to go to BK. And the funny thing is it still has a lot of time left. Why 4 specifically? Just to give other numbers some love. I do respect that. Snowman Doll into Power Bomb. This is reasonable star points. I could have just used the trampoline. God, you're right. Yeah, I unlocked the spring shortcut back up. Yup. No, I'm just stupid. Just 6 hours into playing the same fucking 2 games and talking a bunch. That's all, yeah. I mean, now I think it's faster to just commit to going the rest of this way. Now we para-carry. Yeah, I could have used that spring back up. I'm the idiot. Hammerman to TTYD. Oh, yay. One of the best badges in the game. Okay, it's actually reasonably close to BK. It's just Chapter 4 has, like, everything. I can play most of Chapter 4. Bringle sees nothing. Nope. I'm in Paper Mario land right now, fully. Okay, let's go get those extra checks in the sewers and shit. Let's narrow it down to just Shy Guy's Toy Box. Maybe Shy Guy's Toy Box will be the last thing I do, and we hope we get Watt. And if I get Watt, I'll beat the chapter, and if I don't, we'll do that probably tomorrow. I should just continue this tomorrow so I don't, like, let this take forever to keep going. Okay, so in sewers, we have, like, everything to the left of these blue pipes, actually. Gold bar times 3 TTYD, Shine Sprite TTYD, Fright Jar. And then there's like one thing over here. Maybe 2 things. No, I think it's just one thing. Hammer throw for TTYD. Big, huge. I think that's a win condition. I think we're go mode now with that one. That's one of the most important ones. Is there any genuine way that you would play Garfield Kart on stream? Probably not, if I'm being honest.
6 hours stream plus happy Tuesday, fellow East Coasters.
Yeah, happy Tuesday to the East Coast. Yeah. Honestly, it's only 9 here. That's not that bad. Boo. Scare them. Ha! 3 for 3. Yeah, get fucked. Wusses. Why not turn in the letters? Because letters are not checks in the way that I have it set up. Letters should not give me anything that's useful for progression. If it does, then uh-oh, I've been neglecting all of this. Elevator key 2 for TTYD. Man, chapter 7 is starting to look possible. Okay, what else does it think that I can get in here? Oh yeah, there's an upgrade block that it like... This is where the upgrade block is. I couldn't find this one in my playtesting yesterday because I completely forgot about this. This is what you do, yeah. I was like, I can't get this right now. What does it mean? I think the logic's broken. Nope, I was broken. And it's a shooting star for Thousand Year Door. Wow. It was Taco Tuesday today. Wait, it's only been Tuesday. It's not even Tuesday in our time zone. Wait, it is Tuesday. It's Wednesday on the East Coast now. Holy shit. Wait, that super chat fucked me up. I forgot what day of the week it was. Happy Wednesday, East Coasters. Wait. Oh my god. Trickster. The name is naming, yeah. Wow, can you guys believe that the person with the username Trickster tricked me? Classic unemployed moment. Yeah, I don't know what fucking day of the week it is. Oh yeah, upgrade block. Wait, why can I get this now and I couldn't before? Wait, where is this? I'm in this room. What? Think you need to go to bed? No, I only woke up like 8.5 hours ago. Booze Mansion shortcut room. Where is this upgrade block? It says there's one in this room. Am I stupid? Wasn't it just this one? I already hit it, so why is it not... Maybe it just broke. Maybe it didn't check off automatically. Because it is this, right? Like, this should have been an upgrade block? Okay. Weird. Every other thing in the sewers has worked fine, logic-wise. What can I get in... Far left block? I have to go through the Rip Cheeto way to grab that. Let's do that. I like that Toad Town just has the silly music for like the whole time now. I know, Wednesday is my least favorite day of the week now because I have to play Overwatch on Wednesdays. Yeah, it doesn't count until like tomorrow though. Like even after it passes midnight, it still doesn't count. Okay, so I can spin jump this block. Yeah, I think I tried hammering it before. Did not spin jump it. Close call P. Nice. So now we just have the like one check on Mount Rugged. And then we are purely in Shy Guy's Toy Box. Oh yeah, no, I don't play competitive Overwatch. Hell no. Probably why I don't like it that much, honestly, but you know. My friend's parents sometimes ask what you do for a living, and I have to explain that you are a YouTuber in a good kind of way. What good kind of way is in I actually make a decent living, or good kind of way is in like I'm not making just like slop. Both. Wait, no, I should take the train for Mount Rugged. What am I doing going this way? YouTuber positive instead of YouTuber derogatory. Yeah, I mean, when you tell people that you're a YouTuber, I feel like they don't actually know, like, what to assume about, like, you know, how much of a real job it is or not. Because, like, I make enough money that it makes sense for me to do this right now. And I am beyond stoked that that's the case. But there's also probably people out there that are like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. And they, like, post a few YouTube shorts every once in a while and get, like, $100 a month. I don't know. Not to, like, channel size shame or anything, but, like, you know, when people are talking about jobs, they are entirely focusing on the number of dollars you make. I had a better time playing Color Splash than I have playing Overwatch. Just kind of comparing apples and piles of shit there. But, you know. Wait, heart block? I'm gonna hit that. Double paracarry, yeah! He said Color Splash was an apple. I mean, I guess if you interpret that I said both words, or like both phrases in the same order, yes. How much do the moles have now? Oh, still 5. Oh, that's chillin'. I'm gonna run, but that's not bad now. You know what, Specs, that's fair. I ask myself the same question. Star Piece, TTYD. Wait, what else can I get in here with Paracarry? The Bubbled. I can get the Bubbled. It is entirely Lou's fault, yeah. The Bubbled, not Bubble. When I say it quickly, it does probably sound like Bubble, yeah. See, the thing that I learned after graduating, and like with how YouTube has been going for me, is I absolutely should have dropped out, like before doing my last year. A film degree in 2026 is already pretty useless, but getting it from a college with a shit film program makes it even more useless. Like, legitimately, I don't think that I'll ever get anything out of it. Item in the middle of coins. Where the fuck is that? Oh. That must be another Paracarry thing. Like, my program didn't even take me, like, that much time. Like, during like, my last quarter, it did. But, like, I still juggled YouTube reasonably well with it. And I legitimately should have just dropped out and done this. Yeah, no, it's cool to say I have a bachelor's degree. I at least had an associate's degree. And I now have a, like, good resume as far as, like, social media goes. And, like, that's gonna be a thing for a while. Oh, hey. Power Rush, T2ID. Yeah, no, like, I'm proud of the fact that I have a degree. I just literally learned nothing from the program. So all I got from it was the degree, and the value of the degree is questionable. And I do, and because the number is very, very small, and when you're first out of college with a film degree, I am currently doing better than if I got a job in the film industry right out of film school. Dropped out of college because chronic illness, but honestly, I don't regret it. Oh yeah, college doesn't have to be for everyone. They always tell you that it is, but it doesn't have to be. You got a useless degree? Yup, film production. But I don't have any debt because I went to a very inexpensive school, and that was like part of why I did it, was because it, you know, didn't cost that much. And I only had like $5,000 of debt once I graduated. And with YouTube, I paid that off. Yay. So I actually have no debt at least. So we're doing good. My net worth is a positive number at the age of 23 years old. And I feel pretty good about that compared to like, you know, the averages in America and statistics and shit. Like, so I'm very happy with how I'm doing. Because, I mean, honestly, I think the biggest W is that I have a ton of fun doing YouTube stuff and making videos. So, like, the fact that I'm doing this and making it work as my job lets me put so much more time into it in a way that, like, it just couldn't be the same if I didn't have as much time. And it's a privileged position, and I'm so happy to be in it. You think the fact that the economy is so bad that being a YouTuber is more stable to you is sad? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's sad that, like, if you want to do stuff with picking up a camera or editing videos or anything, that, like, YouTube is by far the best way to do it these days, and it's not close. Another shine sprite for TTYD. Okay, that's everything in these stations, so we can go to the next station now. "23 holy unk." No, you can't be called unk until your brain's fully developed. The fact that he didn't get that shine sprite until now has been driving me nuts. Well, yeah, because we had to come back with Paracarry. We didn't get Paracarry like that long ago. Oh, I gotta put the train in. Yeah, pop that train in there. And, like, the thing with YouTube is, like, the age-old question is, like, is it harder than a real job? And it's like, well, no, but you, like, do need to learn a lot of things to be, like, successful at it. Like, you can't just, like, start making YouTube videos one day and you got it. But, like, I am not ever going to say that this is harder or more demanding than an actual job. Like, it's hard, but in a different way. And, like, anything where you get to be your own boss is just such a buff that it's like, I like the fact that I don't work for anyone else other than the fact that I create on a social media platform is already enough to say it's just not as hard of a job. Thunder Rage, TTYD. Yeah, like the creative energy thing is really the big thing that can get you long term. But honestly, I've just like never really had problems with like burning out on YouTube. Like, especially now, I feel like for me, doing live streams, videos, and shorts all feel different enough from each other that I can kind of hop in between them and like it helps prevent burnout. Okay, defend plus P. There's a lot of things in this room. Real risk is getting pigeonholed into something. Oh, absolutely. That was another like big concern that I had like starting this channel. Like with TTYD stuff and Paper Mario stuff being the only stuff that performed well. And like to a degree, I'm still dependent on like, you know, Mario RPG stuff. But like I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm not 100% dependent on just playing one game to like still, you know, have successful videos and still have a successful channel. So like I feel like I've made good progress in that regard. Yeah, like I made a video about Pokemon Rumble and it got almost 100,000 views and was like a good video that I'm happy about. So the fact that it did that well, I considered that a W. What's your plan if you ever make a big mistake that people are upset about? I mean, my plan is to hopefully avoid all of the mistakes that are like you know, things that make me a bad person. And anything else like that, I feel like apologize and do better. I don't know. I mean, because like most mistakes like that are actually compounds of mistakes where you have to make a lot of mistakes to like even get to that point, you know? Oh yeah, Pokemon Rumble video is one of my favorite videos that I've done. Like, actually. Oh my god, there's a hidden block in the pink station. Yeah, step 1, be a good person. Step 2, don't be a bad person. It's that simple. Okay, where's the hidden block at Pink Station? Pink Zone. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, and the car channel is like another outlet for like a creative reset. I haven't done anything with that in a bit because I'm still waiting to like have a garage. Because like it just makes working on everything there so bad. Or like working on things without a garage is so bad. I don't have the cake also. I should probably figure that out. Yeah, I think there's 2 hidden blocks in this room, but I think they're both behind this guy. So yeah, now's the point where I have to solve that cake thing. How do I get a cake mix again? I had a cake mix and a cake earlier. But like the thing with the car channel that I want to do with it is just never actually worry about upload schedules or like performance on the videos. Like it's definitely a creative outlet channel. There's a cake mix for sale in one of the shops in TTYD. That might be true, yeah. Yeah, I think the Shy Guy at Blue Station should respawn with it. Isn't it still in your store? It might be in my item storage also. I don't remember if I stored a cake or a cake mix. This guy should still have one. Yeah, he still has one. Let's kill him. There we go. Yeah, I ate the cake. I needed the FP. I needed it real bad. I was desperate. Yeah. Yeah, I would, Specs. For people who don't know, because he only shows up sometimes, Specs is my brother, by the way. Piplup, the thing about the Budlock edit is I so want to do it. I'm just worried that I'll put so much work into it for it to get demonetized. And the thing about it being demonetized is that it just doesn't perform well if your video gets demonetized or age restricted. And it's like, I don't know, it just feels so sad to put effort into a video that might just get nuked. Because it sat for a surprisingly long time, but the first episode, stream VOD of the Budlock did get demonetized. But the other 2 didn't, so, interesting. So, like, that's my concern, but, like, man, it'll be such a funny video. It'll be such a good video. And at this point, I, like, don't remember it for shit, so it'll be really funny to watch it again. Why are they demonetizing your streams? It was just that stream. The Pokemon Budlock, for those that didn't attend, was a stream where every time... Wait, do I not have any... Oh, my inventory's full. The Budlock was a Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke, where every time a Pokemon died, I had to indulge in a certain substance that is legal in the state of Washington where I live. No, Dallin, that did happen, but I deleted the audio from that and it was resolved. I don't have a cake in storage. Wasn't it both when you obtain and lose one? I think it was just when I lose one, but we added some extra ones in whenever the playthrough was going well. Yeah, 420 trials is fine. That stream is still monetized. I'm not gonna appeal the other one that got demonetized though. But yeah, no, out of the 4 streams that I've done of that genre, which is 3 parts of Budlock and that 1 Pit of 420 Trials bullshit stream, only the 1 is like age restricted / demonetized. And I mean, for the edited video, like I already was gonna do a stupid bit to like censor it, but in a way that everyone kind of knows what's there, but it's like not completely explicit about it. But like, it's also like 21 hours of footage or something, so it's gonna be such a long edit. Smooch, smooch, boom. That gif is crazy. I've also like thought about like commissioning someone to edit the Budlock video. I've also thought about that for Escape from Ever After, but it's like, man, I really like editing and I want to do all of it. Goonlock when? Oh, this stream has been going on for too long, man. Fuck. Like, I feel like there's a certain, it's not even like a quality control thing. I just feel like there's a certain way that like my creative voice comes through when I edit, because editing is like the thing that I do the most and am the most experienced with. And I just like that consistency across the channel. So like every time you click on a video, like you know that I edited it and that it's like put together by me and it's my perspective, you know? Delicious! This is lip smacking good. Yeah, like I'd have to tell a commissioned editor to add house memes to my video, and it's like, what if I just did that part myself, you know? Okay, gourmet guy room. There's 2 hidden blocks here. So let me get the wiki for these. Okay, these ones are actually not crazy hidden. Yeah, and like, what if the editor doesn't know house? Exactly. There's 1 hidden block, there's 1 over here, and 2 coin blocks. I think it's just, yeah, it's this, and then it's in between. Oh, guess we're fighting this guy. Pringle uses Premiere Pro and Astro uses Clipchamp free. Okay, Lily, you win. That's top 1 chat message for me today. Fuck, I let the item despawn. I don't know, that one got me. I think it's the 6.5 hours, but fuck. What is that item? Shrink Stomp. Cookbook. Good. Okay, there's more. There's another hidden block right here, I think. No, there's not. They're visible blocks. They're unhidden blocks. Oh, they're both badges. I really like that in this randomizer, the blocks that randomize into badges actually show as badge blocks. I don't want to fight these guys. Astro uses iMovie. See, the thing is, you can like actually kind of get results with iMovie. Like, I can even hate on iMovie users. iMovie is like kind of based. iMovie is like infinitely better than Windows Movie Maker. So I can't get the damage dodge. It landed on the other fucking block. Give me the damage dodge. Why are you fighting everything instead of just running when you don't want to fight enemies? Just curious. Modern Paper Mario moment. I can't get it. Why does it keep landing there? Do I have to hit it while facing a different direction to get it to fall the other way? Yeah, I do. Okay, fine. I'll kill this guy. Yeah, this game doesn't let you automatically win when you run away from enemies, and there's no meta joke about the game's age rating. So it's a 1 out of 10. Yeah, Astro makes all of his videos in TikTok, but he rotates the whole thing 90 degrees clockwise for final publish. Okay, all that work to get my damage dodge. Tough. And then there's a hidden block here. Yeah. See, Astro, if that was actually the case and your videos were what they were, that would be the most impressive thing that I've ever seen in my life. Okay, pink switch. This is honestly not even that much faster to backtrack versus warping back to Toadtown here. Man, look at all this backtracking. This game really is shit. 1 out of 10. Yeah, he's like a live DJ, but for video editing. Exactly. You get free Adobe Cloud. I got reduced price Adobe Cloud. I mean, I could have gotten Adobe for free through my college, but the thing is, they reset the logins every quarter because I went to a quarter school. So it's like, dude, I'm not going to go contact admin every 3 months to get back into my editing software. Like, I mean, I was making some money on YouTube, so I was like, fuck that. I'm just going to keep paying for it so I can just focus on working, man. Yeah, no, it's the stupidest thing. Okay, what's the order here again? Is it red, green, yellow, blue? No. Yeah, see, that's how you know that I should have dropped out of the program that I was in, because it was in a quarter school. Yellow, green, red, blue. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that's not a rhetorical question. I've played this game before. I even already got the hint from Rusty. Hold on, let me reload the room. Wish I had a marimba. I know, Lou, I'm telling you, look for that marimba. Lou and I are moving in a couple months. We're actually going to have space for a marimba. Yellow, green, red, blue. Isn't there a second code for these blocks that gives an item? I don't think so. It's not a check. It's not on the tracker. Where's the hidden block here? God, there's so many hidden blocks in Toy Box just because they know you get Watt this chapter. Hold on, it's like right here. Yep. Maple syrup. Oh yeah, and there's no area to the left here. Speedy spin is too good. You can just brute force everything. Give me the coins. Oh yeah, this guy has a check. He has a star piece. He doesn't usually have that. Hold on, wait. I can get him to walk right into it. Fuck you. I'll just bonk you. Why do you say Maple syrup like that? It's a Stardew Valley reference, actually. That's what it is. Wow, I don't have shit. Hold on. Let me, I actually kind of want one of my Quakes back. Or do I have 64 multi-mounts? I think I only have TTYD multi-mounts. So let me go back to Power Quake. And Maple syrup. You know, that's okay. I planned for this. 5 damage per. Power bomb. A text randomizer setting would be so funny for an archipelago. What game? In one of the archipelagos I played with the mods, someone used a text randomizer for something, and it was the worst setting possible. It actually made the game unplayable. Oh, it was this one. Oh, that's right. You said, okay, sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, no, they said that in their message. I just didn't read all of the load-bearing words in that message. I'm the idiot. Do I get a coin for that? Infinite money. Wow, so broken. Can't believe they put this in the game. Yeah, it was PM64. There's a text randomizer, and it makes the game awful. Like, it randomizes every item name and everything. Okay, don't you need paracarry for somewhere on this part? Yeah, there's the coin block right there. It makes the game awful. What's the change? Yeah, it randomizes every letter of text in this game to a different letter. It's so bad. It's hilarious. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I see the joke now. Fuck. Yeah, no, I get it. Game is already 1 out of 10. That's the joke. I think you need to go to bed. See, it's not like pure tiredness. It's more just like fatigue from doing one task for a long time, you know? I need to eat. I'm hungry. Wait, I got a TTYD partner? No, oh, I got Miss Mouse. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I have my thing. It was covered by the wiki showing hidden blocks. Yeah, I got Miss Mouse from that check. It's the least useful partner. I mean, I guess tied with Goombella for usefulness, in the sense that neither of them work. But, you know, cool, Miss Mouse. Stream break for food. Nah, I think I'll probably just end stream soon and continue this and finish this tomorrow. So it'll be a break in the sense that it will be like 18 hours or whatever. Miss Mouse so bad, Brinkle just ignored her. No, that's just like the one of the few times I've forgotten to check what checks I've gotten. Yeah, if Tattle Sanity was on, Miss Mouse was, or Goombella would have been important. Mouse can never be important, though. Chat, use code Astronauter in the Fortnite shop. He's shameless. He has no shame. Mods, can you ban that Astro guy for self-promoting? Thank you. Okay, there's a panel at every station, so give me that. Power jump. See, now I'm making sure I read these checks. Is there also a hidden block here? There is. Hold on, I know where it is, though. It's right... Oh, shit, that would have made sense. But it's right there. Fuck. Knowing this game, it's right here. Okay, no, I'm just gonna look at the wiki. Right here. What a good mechanic. Maypal syrup.
You need to watch a new text rando, so hilarious.
There's text randomizers for Ocarina of Time, too. That makes sense. That's one of the most, like, randomized games. I've still never played Ocarina of Time other than, like, I played 15 minutes of the 3DS version, and then I closed the 3DS, and then I didn't continue it. And that's as much as I've played Ocarina of Time before. The only Zelda game I've, like, actually played is Breath of the Wild. Definitely, like, bucket list games for me. I'm just never like, shit, now is the time I'm gonna get into Zelda. No, wait! My boots! My better boots just dropped out of there. That's an amazing check. Ultra Boots is huge. Does that mean I can beat Chapter 7 now? Hold on, I gotta bait this guy away, and then here, let's see. World map, so I have to manually update to Ultra. I think I can beat 7 now. Chapter 7 is completable. I can get every check in there, so I should be able to go to the end. I don't think I'm missing anything. Unless there's someone in this chat that knows more about this game than me that knows that I'm missing something. I think that was the last thing. And 4 is almost beatable. We just need a Watt, and then we can come in and destroy this one. No, no, I hate this guy. Don't you need the Ultra Hammer still? I don't think you need Ultra Hammer. The fact that I can... Oh, hey, a Goombario upgrade, finally. The fact that every single check in there is green means I can get to, like, basically the last room. And I don't think there's a required Ultra Hammer use in the last room, so I think we're good. Okay, here, let me go back to the toy box. Oh, that's right. There's still 2 more hidden blocks in here. And, okay, one of them's near the entrance, one of them I got, and one of them's near the other side of this room. It does not have a mark for the boss as a check. The boss is actually not a check. And it should have the crystal, or the Star Spirit marked as a check for the tracker, but it just doesn't. Hold on, I'm gonna get that hidden block at the start before I forget. It's like right here, yeah. Not important, but what if it was? Do I need an Ultra Hammer to unlock Far Outpost? Yes, but we have the Ultra Hammer in TTYD. The only, like, Boots Hammer upgrade we're missing is Ultra in this game. Dude, stop jumping on this guy. I'm not gonna have any health for the fucking Lantern Ghost. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was fully healed before. I am Brupid. I do not have it set to not capture cursor. I actually intentionally let it capture cursor. Okay, there's an invis like here. No, it's like here. Stone cap. Oh, I should have swapped to bow. Okay, how strong is this fucking Lantern Ghost gonna be right now? Well, Star Spirits are not randomized, but the TTYD one still shows you the Crystal Star as a check, so that you can, like, see when you are able to get it. 45 HP is not too bad, yeah. Especially since I have a jump upgrade. Okay, yeah, no Ultra Hammer for Chapter 7 required. Nice. Can he be dizzied? I still have Dizzy Stomp equipped. And I missed that guard. No more bow turn. His damage is still low, at least. I feel like he's immune to, like, every status effect. Can't remember, though. Yeah, 6 damage, yep. He's 50% to Dizzy. Holy shit. And I've missed it 3 times, I guess. Okay, he's probably just going to blow the Lantern out this turn, so I won't out of sight. Yep. I'm not 1-tap range, so it's okay. Are you guys... No, Ballistics guy wouldn't spread misinformation about this game. There's no way. I think I'm just unlucky. Wow, I didn't save any heals. That's hilarious. He also just dies, though. There is not Super Paper Mario Archipelago yet. No. Kaboom! Yeah! Cough, cough. You're crazy, mister. Did you have to blow it up to get me out? Yep, it was required. Some guy in chat said I had to do it. Aren't you Mario? How the fuck do you know? You're like a day old. Imagine Watt is actually Watt. Watt is... Where's the text? 10 coins for TTYD. Awesome. Well, no actual Watt, so we cannot beat this chapter yet. Not till we get real Watt. We're still missing Lackluster, Sushi, and Watt. I'm gonna go beat chapter 7 though. I feel like I should call the stream. It's been almost 7 hours and I feel like I can beat this in like 5 tomorrow. But honestly, there might still be another like 6 hours left in this. I don't know. Okay, there's like one... How many more checks are over here? There's 3 more checks over here. So if I get Watt here, we will beat this chapter tonight. Wait, how many of them are hidden blocks? There's 1 hidden block. It's next to the giant 5 here. Briefcase to TTYD. That's actually good for Chapter 6 progress. Chapter 6 wasn't one of the intended ones, but maybe we'll be able to beat it. I'm kind of just getting, like, everything, so... No, briefcase isn't useless, right? Don't you need briefcase? Oh my god, the letter P! That's not useless. We actually need that to beat Chapter 4. Okay, Chapter 4 is almost beatable now. I just need a steeple key. We're getting there. Thunder Rage TTYD, and that's everything in here, no Watt. You just, like, can't beat this without Watt. They won't activate it. What if, does fake Watt work? Fake Watt, having fake Watt out does not work. So, rip Shy Guy Toy Box. We're literally 1 room away from being able to fight the boss and completing this one. Yeah, it's just the Shiver region is now completely open to me and there's a bunch of stuff. But I feel like I should warp back and we should call it. Oh, I'm not even going to bed after this. Like, that's the thing, is my sleep schedule's been so bad that this is slightly past the middle of the day for me. It's bad. Yeah, I have the scarf in the bucket. Bucket is right here. Hold on, I can't see my OBS right now. Bucket is right there. Scarf is right there. I have the star thing. I have this key. I have the red key. I have the blue key. Why is the blue key under item turn-ins, but the red key isn't? That's weird. That's bad. Oh, blue key just isn't required? Oh, that's silly. Yeah, hold on. Where's TTYD at in terms of checks? TTYD has actually unlocked barely anything else since we last played. TTYD can get, like, 5 more things? 6 more things? Hey, wait, did the stream just cut out for a second? OBS just disconnected for a second. I did not click end stream there. It just reconnected, right? You guys get a spinny wheel? I thought you ended stream. Yeah, everyone's gonna think I ended stream. I actually didn't click the button right then. I'm about to, but I didn't end stream now. It just fucking disconnected for a second. Hey, that's the only OBS issue we've had in like almost 7 hours, so that's pretty good. So, this is where we will call the stream for today. I will finish this tomorrow. We still only have 1 star, but we're so close to a lot of them that like we've done so much of the grunt work. So like chapter 7, we can probably beat within like 30 minutes would be my guess. Your audio is clipping in the weirdest way. What? Might just be your end because YouTube is weird when disconnects and reconnects. We can probably beat Chapter 7 within like a half hour. Chapter 4, just need Watt and it's done. Chapter 3, just need like one more key, maybe 2 more keys and it's done. Chapter 1, we also need 1 more key. So 64 is actually almost done. TTYD, I think, is slightly further from completion than 64 is, despite the fact that everyone's like, oh my god, he's only playing TTYD today. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and we will finish this shit. Good night.